no long we are not clear. Okay.
That is a gang of reprobates calling themselves presidency. The more you keep on supporting evil in the zoo, the more your land will be taken from you. The more your daughters will be raped and abducted, the more your sons will be slaughtered in cold blood. And under one Nigeria, there is nothing you can do about it. Absolutely nothing. Because one idiot that the group will rise up and say to you, oh no, it's one Nigeria, there is crime everywhere. Haven't you heard about Zamfara? Haven't you heard about Katsina? There is crime everywhere. That is not the case. The crimes you have in the north, the insecurity you have in the north is as a direct consequence of their own action. They groomed them. Al-Qaeda in the Maghreb, ISIS in West Africa, Boko Haram, Fulani headsmen, bandits, all of them. Who brought them to Nigeria? It's Fulani. Fulani brought them into Nigeria. El Rufai brought them in. Bauchi State Governor brought them in. Are you people deaf and dumb and stupid? When you come out and you pretend, oh, we are one Nigeria, go and show me. Somebody was asking, where is the boundary, or where would the boundary of Biafra begin? And I asked the fool, where did the boundary of Nigeria begin? People from Niger come in and go as they like. Most of these idiots are from Niger. They are building a pipeline to Niger. They are building a railway line to Niger. They are building those to Niger. Whereas where the money comes from, which is Biafra land, we don't have those infrastructure. No, we don't. But you're taking our money. You come to something. You come to Ohaji. You come to Ebema. You come to Aguleri. You come to Ebonyi. You take our resources, get the money, and now you're building the way to the Czech Republic. And you want me to be happy with you? Clap for you. Nigeria is doing well. One Nigeria. I think you see maybe now again. You are insane. You come to my land, you take our oil, you take our gas, take our manpower, you take everything, our VAT, our tax that we pay. You are now building a road from Katsina to Niger, airport in Niger, refinery in Niger. You take all your crude oil from my land, you take it to Niger, you refine it, you bring it back to me as a refined petroleum, or as PPS as you call it.
The useless acclaimed elders that want to be respected, the elders that want to be respected, they are there seeing all these atrocious irregularities that is not obtainable anywhere in the world. Not obtainable. They are there seeing all this moron supporting this evil. You take our resources, you build railway to Niger, build refinery, build refineries in our own land. None of them is not that they spoil. Nothing happened to those refineries. It's just like what they did there is like, if you are very good at computer, there's some key you press, everything will turn upside down. Some just key, 2 key you press or 3 key, just press it as well, and everything, every character will turn upside down. Somebody who don't know what we think that is a big problem. They just want to they tell you one call name of one pass that you can find it, you can never see it. They call you one name says this pass is missing. That is what is the problem. You find it, you cannot see anything. That is what they're doing in those refineries. Nothing happened to it. Nothing at all. Nothing. Huh? Nothing at all. So this is how they will just tell you the refinery have problem. They went and built, use our money. Said Dangote to build one in Lagos, in Badagry. They want to control everything. They want to, this is economic strangulation. Economic strangulation. We hear that in audio by Shetima and is implementing it. The pig in Greek that I will cut off his head. Somebody should go and tell him like that. The Arab slave. They're not supposed to be talking by now. Supposed to not to be talking. You know how many of our youth they use that moron to kill in the Isoland? See yet he still went and recruit Fulani bloods. Fulani bloods in our land that carry them to come our land in the name of special force. He still come and brag about it. All of this, they see the picture of Fulani showing the picture of our people. They roasted, of our children, they roasted. He refused to talk. Now they are playing the tribal card again. They want to use him to come and talk. That man is very, I'm telling you, he will never, that pig in Greek, he will rot, the day you will, and he has no investment in our land, or everything in Togo or Bikotonu. That's what he run away. When money finish, he will talk. That time we're crying, hey, the Gambadis are coming. They are coming. Fulanis are coming. Koribo, Ejo, rise up. Suddenly change the language. This is how you feel. Unstable morons. They are the people that will comment that tomorrow, people will see it is Zeda. Tomorrow, somebody will come and tell me that one is Zeda. I should respect him. Tomorrow, somebody will tell me is Zeda. I should respect him. Hey! I thank you, okay, that our ancestors did not keep any room to respect people. They tell us in everything. They said, elder who is at home and allow goats, she goats, who is laboring to deliver, who is on labor. And it kind of, he's delivering. I witnessed my mother's many times because we have den of goats. We have den of goats in my compound. When my mother will rush finish and go and remove the rope so that it will be free, we watch the goat deliver. And that day, the day you deliver goat, that day they started walking and doing everything. So, and if you are an elder, you at home, you see that goat trying to labor. You do not rush and go and remove that rope on the neck of that goat. He's an evil elder, and in such elder don't have respect in our own land. It's an adage. You don't have respect in our own land. And the elder who don't know how to tear the earth is a liar. You see your stronger one, something that will save them. You do not say it, you're afraid of death, or because of your self-interest. You keep quiet. Then you want your elder to be dying. 15 years old, 10, 20 years, 30 years, while you are 70 years, you are 60 years, 65, you are afraid of death. Because of that, you want the younger ones to be dying. So it wants me to respect you. Who does that? You earn we don't respect because of you earn it. And that it that way. Very, very fine. People, you're welcome. Thank you for joining this space again. Our people must, the Biafra land, youth to Biafra land must know that, in fact, see how emergency, I think, whether we should declare state of emergency by ourselves in our land, I don't know how it will be done. Every youth in our land need to stop any other thing they're doing. Stop any other thing. Those who will be doing business, doing, but every youth must know that we're in a state of war, that we have emergency situation at hand. Emergency situation. Very, very emergency. I don't have any other place to go. I have no other ancestral land. Let me see that person who will come and tell me political correctness. And it's high time we call it spade to the maximum. I said those in Biafra land, I don't know why it's difficult for you to go to those churches, those big auditoriums, to go to Moaka, who are busy, whom I don't know where they come from, all these men. I don't know where they come from. I don't know. Till date, you fail to tell your members what is going on. And when it happens now, you zoom off with your private jets and you leave them stranded. These churches, all of them, the tax they are giving to all these churches in 1 month is enough to our purpose to get logistics to flush this bonus in the entire forest. Just 1 month. These mega churches in our land. And Ebukobi should know the game he's playing with the hopes of them. His member Japan asked him what is he doing with hopes of them. He is a man of God who is a Christian, according to him. And Hope Uzodinma is working with Islam, trying to Islamize our land. And he built Okpontu Center in our land. Okpontu Center. And Ebukobi, I don't know the game you are playing with him. That place you bought that he have extra 30,000, 30, is it? Yes. 30,000 acres of land. Oh, sorry, is it 30 acres of land though? I don't know. That after he buy and Hope Uzodinma preserve other land. When he build, what is building? What is he building there? What is Hope Uzodinma building that place? Another IDP camp, another what? People around you go close to know what is building there. And that place is building again that they cover with it, that nobody access. You don't build that place and keep quiet. There's how some people will devise to know something. Everything not by talking. You can be somebody who is as laborers who are working in those areas. Huh? You can even fall for them to play their game, to enter there to find something, to get something out. Every coming to here to come and complain. You must understand that our land has been infiltrated, and it must be like that until we be able to reason properly and fight and get till stop all those things. This is our negligency. Yeah, that is why someone like Horoja Sokrosha, who is not even an Igbo man, can be a governor in our land. And our thread that told us that time, he said it, and we're supposed to rise up at that moment. This man Igbo, but you keep quiet. He wants at his age that time when his heart is directing to come and fight for you, and he give you tip. And that man Igbo. That moment you're supposed to rise up. Say this man is not an Igbo man. I'm supposed to be a governor in our land, and you keep quiet, playing unconcerned. Now you see all that your unconcerned attitude. Money is good, but money is not everything. Because the situation they are planning now, if that situation enter your land now, that money, the lowest Fulani will control you with that your money. To the extent that if you're alive, they come and say that your wife, your president, take it. Your daughter, you can't do anything. In fact, you prefer to die. You prefer to die than the shit you will take if you're alive. So it's better to fight and die than to witness those shits. And I can assure you that as long as you fight, highly likely you have chance of victory of being victorious than you sitting back. Please, thank you for joining. You have the mic. Once again, Mediteka, you're welcome. Mediteka, are you there? Anybody want to speak? Please have the mic. Because I am very, very, very. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear I want everywhere to be on flame. So that it will draw our youth. Everybody will understand that there's an emergency situation. What are we going to do to let people know that there's an emergency situation? What are they waiting for? These people that are camping in forest waiting. Every day, our people are secretly murdered. Every day. Not one, not two, not three, not four. Our defense forces are trying their best. And Moron one day, Moron tell you want parades. They wanted to be. And the prior to that, they announced to you, let me play that video yourself. They announced to you the emergency they have at hand. They want them to leave that emergency and come and do parade for you. Parade Burumogi. Parade Burumogi. Useless morons everywhere. You want parades. Want them to leave the emergency situation they have at hand to come and do parade for you. You call yourself a Biafran that you actually mean 12 for the land. Welcome, sir. I think that's Biafran zone.
Can I speak?
Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. I greet everyone in this space. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending where you are streaming from. My brother Mazunye the team baffle me. It baffle me when I hear some gullible, some people who are the one who cause us so much pain. Those who built this useless woman called Rabu Fulani, they are now the one coming out telling us why did our men not parade. Chai, I sometimes wonder. I say, how when have a guilty person become now a righteous person? Sometimes I wonder what these people are saying with their mouth. I said, oh my God, when I begin to hear some of the West and some of the gullible who are trying to inflame these people to be saying what they are saying. To an extent, I was trying to ask them, though they did not allow me to speak, they brought me down. They just removed me from the mic. Just cut my WhatsApp. It was on WhatsApp call, actually. I was trying to ask her, when have you now become the person who loved Biafra more than the people who stood, the people who stand their ground? All of us stand our ground from the day one when this thing started. Now all of you who destroy everything, who said our men on ground are drinking gari, who said that our men on ground, call them all manner of names. You people are now the righteous people who are coming to talk bullshit. To an extent, you people are saying it is a shame that our men did not parade. When you know that our men is facing, you cannot compare what Ngozi Arabeze is doing with all these rented baboons that she is using. All those guys are rented.
Please, you can talk without mentioning them, okay? We don't want their name here, but you can talk. You can make reference to them without mentioning them. Thank you.
Okay. I will use a coded name, Madam. You must bow. The people she is using are rented. Then all these gullible are now comparing us. When you ask them questions, I ask, where were you when all this thing from the beginning of, let's say, January, when all this fight has been going on? So many of you was not there. All of us, we stood on our ground. We defended this BRGIE. Now you people are now coming out to give us order what we should do, who to be removed, who not to be removed. I say these people are the one causing this division, and we should not allow them. We will never allow them. As a matter of fact, these people are more dangerous more than this Nigeria that we are fighting, because they are the eyes of Nigeria. That is why we must not give them British space. Let me quickly react over the topic, which says indigenous people cannot be proscribed, and the Biafra land must be defended. Those useless, gullible Nigerians that are proscribing us, those useless Fulanis that always use a cow urine to wash, to bath, those low life people, Fulani, Nigerians are very low life. Are they the one coming to proscribe the indigenous people of Biafra? All these terrorists that is happening in the Fulani land, Zamfara, Boronu, Plateau, etc. Have they seen such terrorists in our land? Are they? Did they not tell that we are not terrorists? We don't have anything to do with terrorists. In fact, we detest anything called shedding of blood. That is why Nigeria is finding it lightly with us, because we don't want to do anything that is against humanity. That is why we are taking it soft. We are taking it lightly with them. The same people are coming to call indigenous people terrorists. Sometimes my own fascination, whenever I come across any of these their publication, the moment I hear proscribe, I will just leave that publication. I will not even try to read it. Because how can these useless people be calling us, we the indigenous people, proscribe? We are not proscribed, and we can never. We are all over the world. No world has seen us as a terrorist. We have never done anything in our various countries of residence. We have never committed any crime. The only people who are committing crime, they are committing it in the name of Nigeria. Because that useless name breeds criminality. Once you accept to be a Nigeria, every evil that is following that useless country called Nigeria, that zoological republic, that animal kingdom, the most useless country in the world, every evil that is following that country, as far as you call yourself a Nigeria, you must partake in that useless country. Then that brings me to ask some of our people who has been refusing to fund our recognition, who has been refusing to identify themselves in what we are doing. Some of them are in Europe, some of them are in Asia, some of them are in America. Then I want to tell them one proverb that said, maka one day it might be your turn. The reason I give this proverb is some of them have seen what happens to that man the terrorist Nigeria killed because of 5,000 naira. That man was from abroad. He never knew that he will. If anybody revealed to him that Nigeria is as corrupt, as terrorist as that, maybe that man may be among those people that are defending Nigeria. If you check it very well, the man might be among those. Whenever you talk about how to get freedom, the man might be among those that is kicking against it. The man might be among those who said that they love Nigeria. That is why I give some of them who are on the fence, some of them who thinks, oh, make una go dey fight in Biafra, when una get them, we will go come. Because so many of them have this mentality. About 2 days ago, I was so much angry to an extent. Oh, I say some of our people, who do you this thing? There is this platform that one of my friends just added me to this WhatsApp platform. This platform was all Igbos. As a matter of fact, the name of the platform is at Umuafo in Bahrain. That is all Igbos are in the platform. About 2 days ago or 3 days ago, I think it's 2 days ago, I put a voice message in that platform. I asked them, are you guys not seeing what is happening in our land? Are you guys not seeing that Fulani is taking over our land? Why are you here? What you are discussing is you post comedy, you do this, you post where people laughing, all this kind of rubbish something. I said, are you people not seeing what is happening in our land? You need to see how these people, all of them come on me. Only few people that are there that was defending me. They were telling me I should never post anything Biafra in this platform. This platform is not for Biafra. I said, what?
Sorry to interrupt you, my brother. It reminds me something, no best of it. Just more. That kind of platform is here. You know what is that? The admin of that platform, they must have embassy. You know, every embassy, do embassy now, full any control. Okay, even though they put anybody that is the ambassador, but Fulani control, Fulani is there, monitor everything. They planted them everywhere. So that platform, Fulani, that person that holding that platform, perhaps they connected to embassy. There's one here. The embassy person is the admin to it, more among the admin. So whenever he posted something about Biafra there, the moron who are those elements there who are maybe they are Fulani bloods, they will be shouting, no. It's everywhere. Not only that place, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Yeah?
My brother, I got so much angry to an extent. They deleted my what I post. I was asking the guy, is it not Igbo people platform? There is no other tribe. Are you saying that we cannot discuss what is happening in our land here? The guy said if I try it again, that he will remove me from the platform.
If you have been deceived by Igbo people name, that is the problem our people have now, because they open and with the name name and they speak Igbo. My brother, you can never. I'm telling you, you will just don't be deceived by all those names. I'm telling you the truth. That is what they are doing. They open it with the bone and they speak the Igbo, carry Igbo. Tell you nobody is more Igbo than others. They are full of blood. Go ahead.
So I got angry. I was even telling them, if you can remove me, remove me now. This platform is not putting food on my table. Why are you threatening to remove me as if you remove me, you have removed something out of my pocket? I get angry. To an extent, I have even vowed that I can never have anything to do with that platform again. So this is the extent our people have gotten. We are talking about that our land is under siege. So many of them. The last message I sent before I tell them I will never, I said this rain, it will happen to everybody. Everybody, this rain must fall. It must fall to everybody. If you don't have anybody, if you think that you have escaped that useless country called Nigeria, don't you have a family there? That is why I use this man that they buy because of 5,000. I am using it to send message to you out there who is thinking that you have escaped Nigeria. To you out there who think maybe if you, as you have an opportunity to travel to America, you think that you want to be the king. You think that because you have climbed, then you want to remove the ladder so that everybody, when you come back, people will be washing car for you. This is the mentality of these people. When they have opportunity to travel abroad, they feel as if they have gotten all. Our people need to wake up. That is why I am I am not happy with some of the distraction people are causing us in this cause. You are the one who is asking that you want to see Woto Woto. Yet you are the one who is demoralizing our people from supporting what we are doing. People should take their time. Oh. People should take their time. This era we are not fighting this struggle with a clear eye. Oh. I have said it to a one platform that if you are talking about a democracy, this is a freedom fighting. It is not an independent country where you can say that we will practice democracy. We are not practicing democracy. My brother, I have to. Let me not go too much. Let me just talk about our defense. We must defend our land ruthlessly. We are going to defend our land ruthlessly. One good thing is that we have the men. As if assuming that we are lacking the men, so many people here is ready to volunteer themselves to go there and defend the land. But as it is right now, we have the men. All what we need is how to get what to defend the land. So we must defend our land ruthlessly. We can never allow Fulani to take over our land. No way. Fulani, you can never. Remember what our Prime Minister tell us. He say, we fight to the last man standing. I think he call it a war of attrition. We will fight to the last man standing, and we are ready. So I want to encourage our Biafrans, please. When we will as we have majority here in the space, if we have this majority in our Zoom meeting, in our Zoom, it is going to boost what we are doing, and it's going to encourage more people to come in. I am begging everybody, make sure you come to our fundraising this Saturday. And another thing is that Asia and Middle East will be hosting our Prime Minister. Please make sure you are there. Thank you very much. I would like to yield it here. Thank you very much.
Yeah, when is Asia and Middle East? When is that? When date?
This Sunday now. This Sunday.
After fundraising, yeah. Okay. After fundraising. Thank you so much. Yeah. Our lands. I think I'm supposed to. My lady Helena, I think the speaker is not here. I will be sending you receipts for. Okay, Nkiruka is here. For Ejema, I mean to say, I try to see if I can pay my recognition pledge donation through Ejema, but my source here have not yet ratified. So I'll be paying it through Eje, that's via Lagos liaison. So I think I have 50 Ejema that I have on this space. Yes, I will send you receipt shortly before the space will go down. I will send you the receipt. So that is very, very important. Everything we're doing is money. What we need here is money. Young, you have the mic. Thank you so much.
Mazonyeka, that reminds me. I also vow to give my own 5 AJ. I'm going to make it now. Is Sister Nkiru here? I will send the receipt to Sister Nkiru right away. Thank you.
You paying through AJ or through AJB? If you pay through AJ, contact the Lagos liaison before you pay. Don't pay without hearing from him.
No, I'm paying through Ejema. I will pay through the website.
I have the account, but I'm waiting for him to give me go ahead. That is why I'm still waiting. Okay.
I'm paying through the website.
Okay. Thank you. Young, go ahead.
If you want to pay through AJ, if you reach me, I have somebody who can convert it to Ejema and pay. Then you give the person AJ. Understand?
Okay. You mean? Thank you very much. You mean now? Can I pay you? You give me account, I'll transfer AJ to you. Then you pay to me through Ejema.
Yes.
Okay. So that's if it's possible. If you can do it, then you pay for me to AJ. Give me account, then I will transfer to you into AJ. It's possible.
It's possible now. It's okay.
So If this was Lagos Island, because sometimes the wasting time will make money that I want. It's not the money is not. But if I waste time, so if it's not right, then I will contact you.
Just let me know. Maybe I don't know if we can. When you need to do it this night or tomorrow.
I want to do it this night. I just the account is with me, but I'm waiting for him to go ahead. If you just say I should go ahead now, then I have somebody who will just transfer for me sharp. Then I will give it. But if then I'll contact you.
I'm an admin here in my country. So I used to do it with some of my members.
Okay, don't worry. We are here. We have difficult to pay money out. It's not easy to pay money out from here. Only few. Okay.
Okay, just get in touch with me. We can settle it.
Go ahead. You go ahead.
Thank you, Mazi Nkodinamba. Greetings, great Biafrans. Greetings, Biafra BRGIE government. Appreciate the effort of our government upon the distraction of the enemy, upon the division of the enemy. Still, we the real Biafrans, we that know where we are coming from and where we are going, we still stand with our government strongly. And our government is making sure to protect its citizens. So I'm very, very happy. I wake up these days because of we have a government that is protecting our family back home in Biafra land. I greet our government and greet every citizens who have been funding Biafra government for what we are doing. It is by fund that we are able to be doing the signs and wonders that we have been doing in homeland and in exile and in diaspora as generally. It is through our fund, and nobody, no country is funding us. We are the one funding ourselves. So I greet every citizens of Biafra who are funding Biafra government to see that the light will never quench, and it shall never quench, because we must acquire that victory, as Chukwuka Biama have granted us that victory. So it is our duty for we now to fund that victory that Chukwuka Biama have granted to us, for it to come out to reality. So our topic is about the proscribing of the indigenous people of Biafrans. And I want to let Biafran people to understand that in the world generally today, justice doesn't exist. What exists is injustice. So if you quote me wrong, or if you doubt me, where does justice exist? In a country where terrorists from Sahel Desert, where terrorists who migrated from Middle Belt, where terrorists who migrated from Senegambia to Sabisa Forest, to Sahel Desert, down to zoological land, who have been killing. This one is killing the indigenous people of the land. This one is killing the people who owns their land. But the zoo government and the world media and the world government are silent about it. They don't see the life of those innocent people who have no arms to defend themselves, and those terrorists who have nothing in common have been killing for years, for decades. Not only years, but for decades. Because these killings, our own Biafra is that since the war, even before the war, we have been killing. So we are used to that. We are used to that because nobody and no country speak for us. Whenever we are being killed, nobody speak for us. Okay, but we come in question now. Even those that have been protecting the interests of the colonist master in this West Africa, in that zoological land, even them too are being killed. Oh, everybody now is being killed. Yes, as our leader, as our prime minister was telling us that these our people that we have been begging to fund us, they refuse. And when terrorists kidnap them, they will bring out millions of money to pay themselves. And tomorrow, another group again will kidnap them. And you cannot say, this, I have been kidnapped before, you people should let me go. You must pay another ransom. So as we are pleading to them to come and fund the government who are governing its people and its territory with justice, all of them refuse. All of them refuse. Rather, they are prefer to go and be paying their tax to the zoo government that have been killing them. Rather, all of them prefer to go and be paying their tax to a religious leader who cannot speak for their defense, who cannot condemn the evil that have been going on in their land, in their states. Rather, they prefer to take their tax, their offerings, and go and give to their religious leader who can never condemn the atrocity, the sufferings, the humiliation, the poverty, and the hardship that all of them have found themselves inside. Those leaders can never condemn it. Rather, they are keep on giving them fake hope, fake future. So now the world never see all these terrorists who are killing for no cause. If you ask me, what is the aims of Boko Haram and Ice White in Nigeria, I can only identify one only point, that they are occupying the land of people. They want to take over. This one is not that safe. Give me your farmland. Let us go and be living there. But now, even the farmland, they have occupied the farmland. So what they are doing now is now come in the village and chase everybody who owns that farmland so that they can inherit those farmland and inherit those community, those land where the citizens are being occupied. But the world never condemn it. Not only that zoological Republic Animal Kingdom government, but the world. Are you telling me that the United Nations are not seeing what is going on? They are seeing it because they are in space. They have their satellite in space. They are seeing how the terrorists are walking up and down. They are seeing it. They are seeing everything that goes on, but they are never condemn it. But we that have a cause, we that have a project, we that have a future not only to make our citizens a great people, but to make even the neighboring country, the neighboring community, the neighboring state, to even make them a great people. That is the vision of Biafran people. Biafra government don't only have vision to make Biafra land great, but Biafra government have a vision to make Biafra land great and also extend the greatness to the Middle Belt, to Yoruba land, and to the Ambazonia people. But what do we have in return? All we have in return from these people that we are trying to let them understand that the cause we are fighting is the betterment of all of us. You people have to see the reason to support this cause for our life to be good. No, they don't trust. They did not trust us. They did not believe us. They take us as we are a joker. But all of them are hearing word by force in the grave. many of them from Middle Belt and all over. They are hearing, they are believing in a grave, and by that time it's already late for them. So today, the world did not condemn the terrorists occupying people's land, but a people who are fighting for a betterment and for a good life of its people. That is what a zoo government proscribed as a terrorist organization. So if we all watch what is going on today, we have to understand we don't need any person to tell us that the world we are being born. Since I was born, I find out that the world I was being born in and the people ruling are governing its citizens by injustice. Nothing. There's no justice that exists. A place where we see justice a little bit that used to breathe outside is from Middle Belt, which is the Israelites. And another place we used to see the justice that used to breathe outside is from Russia because of Putin these days, because all of them was corrupt. All of them don't speak for the voiceless people. All of them don't condemn the atrocity being committed by the European Union. All of them don't condemn the atrocity being condemned by United of America, which is past third regime, which is Obama. Obama make a statement that it is a task to keep a Nigeria as a one. You see, somebody from far away from North America, you are taking the air of your hair to chew in your mouth that it is a must task to put a Nigeria as one. What is his interest? He never see the killings going on, the hardship going on, the suffering going on, the poverty going on in that place to condemn. But what they are after is to keep that zoological as a one, just for them on reaping and enriching themselves. So I am not more. I am. You see, I don't even BBC. I don't listen to them. All Nigerian media. I don't listen to all of them. The only media I listen is Biafra media, because that is a place where if I come, I will get accurate information what is going on, because the world media have been infiltrated with lies, with deceit, with killings, and with I don't know what to pronounce again. They have led us to astray. The world medias and the world leaders have led us to astray, in which it takes every citizens to bring themselves back from the astray where they have led us to. You don't need me to come and convince you that you have been led into astray, that you need to come back. No. If you watch your life right from your childhood, and watch if you are in exile and if you are in homeland, and you watch the type of things going on around you, you will understand that you have been led into astray. And do not allow yourself to be consumed by that astray that we have laid on by the history that we met, by the leaders that we met. Many history we are following today, we are born and we met them, and all of them are lies. This deceit, full of deceit and lie, as in nothing is real. Any news that come from West is lies. They all write it down and jot it down for them own good. So, Biafran people, we all know that these Western people don't wish us, they don't wish us life. They want us all to be, then see us as their barrier, the whole world, not only in that zoo, the whole world. This place I am. The people of the land get angry with our people, especially Biafran people, because the land have already been penetrated by the Islamic people. They are the majority. But when our people come, then started bringing Christianity back based on majority of our people believe in Christianity. So these people now started developing hatred toward our people. The same thing and the same fate is all over the whole world. If you are not being hate because you are living a life of human, you are living a life of human because you don't beg the citizens for food before you eat. You eat every time you want to eat. It's easy because you come people and you eat every time you want to eat. The citizen will hate you. Why should you be eating anytime you want to eat? You see how developed the hatred used to come? If they don't hate you because you know how to save, or because money, so have feel that money is everything, they will hate you that you come to our land, you are making money, and you are taking it back to your country. So you see that hatred, we cannot escape it. So the only savior we have is Biafra. And I keep on saying it. Before it will be too late for every one of us, we must fund our defense forces. We must fund our defense forces because we have seen that the whole world are against us. How can you prescribe a
Young, hold on, please. Sorry to interrupt you, okay? We in the diaspora, we are funding our recognition, okay? Please, that is the language, okay? And those in Biafra lands, they fund our defense forces. Thank you, okay? We are here, the money we are raising, we are donating is for our recognition and our lobbies, our diplomatic battle, while those in Biafra lands are funding our defense forces. Thank you. Go ahead. Unmute yourself and go ahead. Unmute yourself, okay? The young.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Yeah, as I was saying, Biafrans. So we all have to understand that we are being hated, and the hatred is being rising up every day by day. It is not decreasing, rather it is increasing. So every name that these people call us, let us see it as a reason that we have to be strong enough to fight for just common cause. And that just cause is for us to take over our land by the invaders. Because if we fail to take over our land, you will just recall how you are being hated this way and tell me how you can survive in the midst of people who hate you to the extent of even to kill us. Then don't think twice. Once you are a Biafran, you know what always, once they see you, what always hungry them is how to wicked this person. You never take their own. You never take their own, but our crime is, why are we living like human? Yes, why are we living like human? But they don't know in us. You may see us physically. You may see us in the morning, we come out, we bath, we change clothes, we look like human beings. You know, we walk in the road, you make admiring of us. But inside us, we are bawling. We are bawling because we know we are in exile. We are bawling because we are not in our fatherland. We are bawling because we are being in exile, distributed all over the world, suffering. We are bawling because we don't have our freedom. It's only those Fulani Igbos and Yoruba Igbos that find comfort anywhere they are. You know, now you come to this place, you feel at home. Why should you feel at home in a place where it's not in your land? You may live 20 years there. Before 25 years or before 30 years, you will see another generation that will come and ask you to go. Leave our land. We hear that you people are the problem. We hear that you people are the one who bring poverty to us, which have happened in so many places because of the population of people who are running out from that zoological animal kingdom to go to people's land. Sometimes I look at these people, I get mad. Why should a multi-millions, 70 million of Biafrans cannot fight ordinary 1 million leaders? All those Igbo politicians in Biafra land, are there more than 1 million? The answer is no. But we are more than 70 million. And 70 million are being in captivity of 1 million people. Is it not a cause? Is it not a taboo? Is it not a disgrace? That is the reason the Westerner never see black people as humans, because we are afraid of death, but we want to make heaven. We want to enjoy life, but we don't want to work for better life. And them enjoying those lives, their forefathers fight for them. Them make a sacrifice of life, millions of life, 10 millions of life, 20 millions of life, 50 millions of life. America sacrificed 98 million to be world power. Russia sacrificed 80 million. Can black people sacrifice it? The answer is no. They want to go to heaven. So, Biafran people, we have seen how we are being hated. And we are the one to save ourselves. We are the one to liberate ourselves, because nobody speaks to us. You people remember last year or last 2 years when Israeli was summoned in International Criminal Court, that there are killing people who first attacked them. It was Israeli representative in the International Criminal Court has the word, has them that for them defending themselves, how was it a crime? Why is it that the International Criminal Court never condemned the killings of Christians in Zoological Animal Republic land? But do you know the greatest surprise of it? Some people who call themselves Christian from Africa continent was condemning the actions of Israeli for them defending ourselves. The same thing going on in Biafra land. Some people, some Efulefu from Middle Belt, from North, from Yoruba land, even those Igbo, born Igbo Yoruba and born Igbo Fulanis in our own land are condemning us. Why are we defending ourselves? Do you see how foolish? Do you see how idiotic people are? But what we tell them, we know them. Those games that they think they know how to play, we play it more than them. They can never defeat us. It's just a matter of time. No matter any propaganda, since they are find comfort in the killing that the Fulani are killing everybody, and the International Criminal Court and the world power cannot condemn it, but they are now come out to condemn the people who are fighting to liberate themselves, who are fighting to secure their land and the property which we have acquired. All the property we have acquired in Biafra land is owned by indigents, not by government. So we are fighting to make sure that we protect our land. Why are them crying? They are crying because the world is full of evil, because the world is being ruled by injustice. I keep on saying it. So those sitting down thinking that somebody will come, I don't know where the person will come, because I don't see the possibility of another Messiah coming, because whenever Messiah want to come, these evil people will still kill the Messiah, as they have the Messiah we have in our own time, which is our spring leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They hold him today. And those who call us a terrorist organization, they never call this our leader. Come, what is the problem? Why, what do you need? What do you want? And hear out from him. European Union never come and call our leader, what do you want? United Nations never come and call our leader, what do you want? Why is all this thing happening? But all they are do.
Stand up. I said, stand up.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Mazi,
Just
what?
go ahead, round up.
Okay. Okay. Let me round up. Sorry, I have taken so. So, great Biafrans, we all have seen how evil rule the world. So we don't need to wait for any persons, no matter what the enemy talk. You see, any people who don't talk in positivity with what Biafra government is doing, you people should just take them a Fulani person or as a Yoruba person. For the reason we must be condemning their action for the sake of our citizens, those who are not in earth with us. We must be condemning their action. But you people remember those times that the enemies have used to use their platform to attack us. But now there are no more and there are nowhere to be found. So now they have started answering Biafran people name to be attacking us. So we must be strong. We must be strong and make sure that we condemn their action and make sure that we tell them that we know who them are. Before you talk about us, go and liberate yourself. I don't even people from that zoo. They don't have, all of them are blind. They don't have any right to talk about Biafran because all their land is being taken over. So all of them are hungry. Why is it that it's only their land will be taken over? Why Biafran land? That is why they are saying that let us fund our hand so that when our land too is taken over, them too will be answering Muhammad. We too will be answering Muhammad. The other one will be answering Fatuma. We too will be answering Fatuma. But no, that is not our lineage. Rather, if they say that they don't want to make peace with us, we will destroy them. We have equity and justice ahead of them. So the war we are fighting is not the war of injustice. We are fighting the war of justice. And as we have raised the arms, these arms will be resurrected until we get every arms we need to go to their land and attack them too. As they are coming to Biafra land to kill us, time shall come. We too will take our fighter jets and go to their federal capital and throw bomb on their head. It is a promise, but they never know. Yeah, it is just a matter of time. Thank you, Mazin Kodnaba. Thank you, Great Biafrans. Let me be in the listening station. I will still make my summit.
I want to correct, okay? I want to correct. America, you're talking about those who fought and they fight the fight are black people. Well, you said that black people have never fight to liberate themselves, but Europe, you're talking about those who fight the fight are black people. Those who fight the America, and all the fight they're fighting are black people. The France you see today, when they couldn't fight, they came to take our ancestors to fight for them. So you say that the white people, they not fight to liberate their own continent. I will agree with you. But they say that they're not fight. All the fight you see, they're fighting with America and Europe. They fought, black people fought with Africans. We fought those fights. So that is what I want to correct, okay? Because we need to put the issue straight. And again, the people that are, we must understand something. That is why I'm making the emphasis every time here, so that we make something, our comment towards that. It will help our younger ones that are gullible to understand that the people that are speaking different tongues in what we are doing, that they are not Biafra. Because if they see them as Biafra, they will say, okay, not all Biafra will support this thing. They will decide to you in that side. That is what I'm trying to do, because is this good? They understand that the people that are against what we're doing, majority of them are not Biafra. And when you have 90% or 95% bad, you generalize it. Literally, all are bad. When you have 95% good, you can also, even vast majority start from 75. So when you have vast majority of something good, you can generalize that all are good. I'm saying. So what we're saying is this, I want to understand is that let us trace it back for warrant shifts issue. Okay, this warrant shift, we know where they became about. They are the people serving jail terms in our own prison then, which is our job here. When most of them, these people took them to invade the Aru Temple in 1904. After then, they used them. And after using them to force our women, mothers to pay tax, that led to the Aba Women Revolution, known as Aba Women Riot. So in that, you see that those people, they occupy, because enemy, when they take their land, they use the criminals among you. They occupy leadership structures. The genocidal war, they are the people who sabotage the war. And the way the war ended, they were not punished. Those saboteurs were not punished. And the Haba massacre produced more saboteurs. You know what I'm saying? So this is why we have saboteurs in our midst, are not even our blood. Majority of them are not our blood. Majority of them are the like of Alimat Abubakar and misbreeds. So we must understand this. That is why we have many people today. They use them to try to create Sitara division, to create Igbos and clean Igbo. I'm telling you, in BRGIE, you see, so all of them are terrorists. They use those born in our land, Fulanis, to speak Igbo, make their commander. Oganiru Biafra, Caterpillar, Sapile, among those Fulani bloods that speak Igbo fluently. They use them as their commanders. We must understand this. That is why people who are spiritual what we are doing, they are not, we can't say that they are Yorubas among them, and some of them are Biafrans, Fulani for that Biafrans in our midst. Thank you so much. Meritaka, you have the mic. So before we give to our elder here, whom I believe we expect positive the way he gave us yesterday, please, Meritaka, have the mic, okay? Before we go to our elder. Thank you.
Nyedika, please, can you give the elder, just give me a few minutes. I will let you, I will come back.
That's better. So, Stephen Y. Jesus, thank you so much for joining us today. We enjoyed your presence yesterday. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you, sir. You have the mic, sir.
God bless you. You're welcome, every one of you. I want to thank God for another opportunity today. I don't know how to observe everybody here. With all due respect, I say you all are wonderful. Having said this, it is important, like the topic we are treating today, indigenous people can't be proscribed, and Biafra land must be defended. That is wonderful. If somebody come to your house, take your papa and your mama, you surrender to the person, he will take you too. If somebody come to your community, arrest your king, and arrest some and you say no, I'm not going to be involved, they will arrest you one day. So if you can say that this fight for Biafra did not start today, it has been, somebody say, for how long will this thing be? Are you sure that it will be possible? But I know, and definitely know, that when you say you are tired, you'll be tired. There's nothing that will make a man who said, I'm not yet tired, to be tired. If even decide it by yourself in anything you're doing, and you say, I will go extra mile, you see yourself going extra mile. Because the word of God say, as I hear you, even if our leader PM is taken, and we that is here, if we start shouting, hey, if we are finished, you see you will finish. But if we say, let us rise as men and fight, you will see that you will get to. That is when God moves with people that are moving. He said, goodness and mercy shall follow you. It's not, when you say goodness and mercy shall follow me, it's not goodness and mercy does not follow somebody that is sitting down one place, that is stagnant. You must move. For something to follow you, you must move. So now, if you say that you are prescribed, is it the entire indigenous people that are prescribed? Over 70 million people. Are they the people you will call proscribed? That cannot be. And then our determination that our land must be liberated, must be defended, if we say yes, you will see, even if we are remaining one, which we are not going to remain one, that one will still say, I will not allow this thing to happen to us. And you know what we say, the people will call it Kwensu, is if you have to agree first. When you agree, whatever you have, an agreement is what we need here. Now, one thing each and every one of us will ask ourselves, are we ready for this? If the answer is yes, we are not going to look back. If they take 100 people, another 100 people will be born. I tell you yesterday, and I continue to say it, that when I met the DIM, our internal leader, when I met him in 1988, I was barely a younger person because my dream had been to shake his hand. And I made it. I went to his house and I said, my desire was to shake his hand and tell him, you are a hero. I was a child then when all these things were going on. But I got up one day and it struck my mind that my people suffered. Not my people, even me. Me, I was one of the people that suffered most. I said I was abandoned in the bush where every other person left. My mother could not pick me. And there was so much bombing. There was so much shooting. And the bullet was flying. And eventually all those things happened. I did not die. And when I didn't die, I say, I will not allow this thing to lie low. There are many people that pass through what I passed through. If you talk about this thing, anything about Biafra, they will tell you, forget it. Forget it. Let us look forward. But when somebody comes to your land, slap your father and slap your mother, rape your mother, kick your people, spiting you as a human being, then you go and sleep, you will turn to a perpetual slave. Our people rise up. Our people rise up. Even if they say they will keep our leader, it does not mean that they have kept all of us. If they say they will keep our PM, it doesn't mean they have died all of us. If they, until their cell and whatever they have is filled with the Biafrans, and I don't know, it said that will contain over 70 million people or 80 million people as we are. I can't understand how that a cell will be. So let us brace up as men and stand and tell ourselves that we are able to do it. The songwriter says, we are able to go up and take that country, to possess the land from Jordan to the sea. Though the enemies may be on our way to hinder, God must surely give us victory. Victory, only move on to the right side. Don't follow those people who are gossiping. Don't follow those people who doesn't know how, who want to sleep and wake up and see things happening. No contribution. As a person, you will only be telling people this is how it is done. You are not doing anything. There were the people say, if you say futama, futama, futarole, by the time you tell somebody, come, come, come. When God was creating the earth, he said, let us. Let us. He didn't say, let me. He said, let us. And in this our struggle, in this our survival, it should be let us. Any person still standing on the floor, sitting on the fence, is a stupid person. That people cannot be called people. When you call people that were born Fulani blood or whatever blood they are, wonderful. If they are Fulani blood, if their mother is evil, You don't know that people tend to slide to their mother. I think I love my mother more than I love my father. Of course. My children, if I tell them anything they do, I say, look at your mother. Look at your mother. I will always tend to put them to the mother. Then if you are you don't even know where your blood comes, but you are living in Igbo land and you are seeing in Biafra land and you're seeing how your people are being oppressed, and you want to support those who, when you are talking about caterpillar, whatever, they are stupid. Foolishness. If they can sleep, think, what I'm doing, is it going to give us this our desire? If they can think of how we have been oppressed, why is it that there will be no seaport in IKOM? Why is it that the seaport at IKOM will be closed? The one at Calabar will be closed. The one at Cross River will be closed. All of them are closed because of what? They want to push you out of your land. Most of us are in Lagos everywhere, just like that. You are there. Some of us are pushed outside the country. I tell people, there may be eventuality that some of us that left will have children that will not come back. And somebody will come and occupy. Our people say, Ahame Fula. Eh?
You unmuted yourself, sir. Can you unmute? You muted yourself.
Okay, sorry. I was talking, sorry. God bless you. So what we are saying is, if there's anything you can do, do it. Don't sit on the fence. Don't say it doesn't concern me. Because those who insulted your mother, insulted your father, will still insult you, will still insult your children if you don't make any, if you don't do anything to stop them from that insult. Result stops insult. Once there's a result, you see insult will stop. So let us have this mind of having results. Whatever anyone can do. Like I said, those people you call they are this, they are born from here, they are born from the other. Don't you have the feeling of your mother? Your motherland. We refer to country as her. We don't say he. We say, we refer to country as feminine. We say her country. We don't refer to it as a he country. And then everywhere you are born, you are a Biafran, but your father is a German or American, you should have feeling for your mother's home, your mother's land. That is it, our mother's land. So let people come up. Don't let us be afraid. We have started. If any, that's a song that they do sing in those days. Take my boot when I die. That is, if that person, one person fall, another person should pick the gun and continue. It does not mean some people say, tell me where this person is. Tell me where this person is. I tell you, once you make up your mind to be in the military, you have sold yourself to die. You can die anywhere. Don't think of those people who are in the office. As a soldier, you have sold yourself to the public, to your nation, that anything can happen. So we will not die. But let us do that which we're supposed to do at any given time. Yeah, like I say, anytime you are confused, ask question. I think my director is here, the director of education. Yes. Nkeru, I think you're here. Yes. I saw you here. Yes. I ask question. Ask from the internal affairs, ask from the education, ask from that is a USC, ask from the Ministry of Information. Just make sure you're getting the information direct, where you will not be saying they said this, they said that. Please, we have a government, and that government is BRGIE. Now, if we talk, you can say the lawsuit which has come. Okay, the lawsuit now that is on, is it against us? No, it is against them. And you will see that those people who, like the calls that I've started getting, I've been getting calls from everywhere. Which one? Is it true? And is that thing authentic? I said, yes. What do you mean? When we were telling you, where were you? People will run back to you, but it is the opportunity to tell them what is the truth. And don't think we can do magic. If somebody is telling you our people are lacking equipment or whatever, tell the person they cannot fight with their brick. They will use something to do they say, defend our land. So if we want our land to be defended, brace up. God bless you. Let me go back to the listening and give other people the opportunity to speak. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Go ahead, Mazike. Thank you. Go ahead. Thank you. And I remember the civil education. I think let me get that. It was on yesterday. They are very interesting. Actually, I watched it on YouTube. Very, very interesting, and that is a good development. I think yes. Somebody. Yes. Yes. Somebody the thing and profile piece here. I think very interesting. I think yes. Bring let me do this here. Yes, unity for Lego and civic literacy. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that is very important. Very, very, very interesting. I think, one of the things our people are suffering most is uninformed. Like I said, people just focus in learning how to speak English to make accent, without knowing that is not needed. That, something important. People are liking how ignorance of how government is run, their rights is really, that is why people fall for this nonsense. And again, always inability to ask questions. Ask questions, and also don't take decision why emotional. I never see anybody where emotional, especially that is why this amount of work I take advantage of that. After convention, you see that our people are celebrating, and just did that nonsense. I was asking somebody today, how everything is run by step by step. We have what we have is we're now seeking for recognition, and what we have is liaison. And before you get embassy, you must also, when you have recognition, having recognition number, when you have not even go through the transitional government and the what's it called, constitutional conference, it will be regarded as mission. Somebody just came from nowhere, say you are opening embassy in a restaurant, a restaurant, you're putting an embassy in one room, and something I have not have the criteria to call embassy, have not attended the criteria. I'm just there to mock, because it is a mockery, and sabotage. And they haven't done that. You see, tagging all the world leaders. All the world leaders tag everybody in that kind of mockery. I've not seen the level of sabotage like that. This is really, really, really unacceptable, and they will pay for that sabotage and theft of intellectual properties. All those things, they will pay. Thank you so much, sir. Maytek, are you ready now?
Yes, my brother.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much for your patience. Thank you, Biafran. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Mercy.
Thank you for your patience.
Oyedika.
Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you too. Good evening, Mercy. Dike. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, our young man. I mean, young. Good evening. We are so many. Oh, Sister Nkiru. Oh, my darling. God bless you. Yesterday I was a little bit late, but we will talk together. Yes. Good evening, Mr. Snow. Good evening, Ben. Simon Ekpa. Obi Chicago. Good evening. We are so many here. Ekwensu, Reggie. Oh, my lovely sister Ellen. Frank, Tochi, Mercy, Million, Men, Biafra, Mercy, Ima Essien, Hardcore. Believe me, we are so many. Oh my God. Yes, my people, rest time. Resistant. Yeah. Oh my God. Sister Stella, know to call them. You guys, believe me. Good evening, our leader, Mercy Nnamdi Kalu Kondo. Good evening, our leader, Mercy Simon Ekpa Tiare Kondo, our the rock of Biafra. Good evening, our leader, Mercy Okenkere Abasi, our APM. Yes. My people. Yes, they cannot. I don't even know. You know, this topic is very, very interesting. Yes, Nigerian sue government. Indigenous people can be proscribed. And my God, in short, they cannot even. It's not because they have Fulani, they have terrorists from Sahel, they have full soldier of Fulani Nigerian killings people, they have full soldier army as a terrorist. They cannot proscribe them as a terrorist. Look, to see these people are complete animals. You understand? So for me, I don't even need to talk about those topics because we know who is the terrorist Nigerian sub government. The president, the governor, the media, Nigerian media team, Nigeria television, Nigeria media, anybody will come from Nigeria, Nigerian politician, name it from A to Z. They are the proscribed terrorist people in Nigeria, in the white old world. This one not be only Nigeria, the whole world know about it. America know about it, Britain know about it, India, name it, Asia, Africa, continent of Africa, they know Nigeria. They are the terrorist country. Killing people like tomorrow, no day. Killing you is not okay. They will kill you to take your land. That is not okay. Now to just make your land jihad, to turn you as Islamist, not only Islamic jihad, the one where you cannot even wear that your short skirt anymore. The one where you cannot even open your skirt, you know, your body. The one where you cannot fry that your hair anymore. You know, you cannot do all those things anymore. You cannot, as Nigeria warm, so like tomorrow, no day. You cannot open your body. You have to cover like a mat, you know, Satan. You know how they look now, black and black. When they cover their women, you see them for road, you will run. You will think, say, now masquerade come along after your back. They turn their women to masquerade in the daytime. Is that what you want? No. We Biafra said, no, we cannot be mix of terrorists. That is why they're angry. Trying to call engineers of people Biafra land. My beautiful people. So not my own. Only what we need to do to send those terrorists, they turn their mouth upside down. We have to send them away in our land. Biafra land. We must send them away because they are the terrorists. They are the proscribed terrorists in the whole world. America know it. So Nigeria have no strength in Biafra territory. You have no right in Biafra territory. No. We don't need a terrorist government. We don't need a terrorist soldiers. Their police, their arm of government. We don't need it in Biafra land. We are very clean people because these people come to our land from very, very, very long time, for decades. Killing till our land is no more peace. They are angry like say tomorrow, no day. They are even thinking that we are weak. Then they give them the chance to continue to kill us. But right now we wake up, they cannot see much anymore. That is why they are angry. The white world know Nigeria, but they cannot say anything. As them open their dirty smelling mouth where fly, they flick it everywhere. Trying to call, say we are terrorists. Can't you see the whole white world? Did they tell you in America as a Biafran, say, oh no, don't come to my land? No. No, they know we Biafrans, we good people. We as whiter than white, we build that name called Nigeria. That is why they think Nigeria. They don't know. They know about the Nigeria belong to Fulani. Nigeria belong to Arab nation. That is what Nigeria name they give them. Britain know about it. France know about it. Everybody know about it. America know about it. But they don't want to say it because you're stupid. You close your mouth. You want to be deaf and dumb. May they continue kill you. So Biafra said, please, we would not accept it. You must fund your defense. You must fund your own land to you to decolonize you, to people to know that yes, colonization, to you to make sure say yes, this is the land they are trying to build from the scratch. You must do it. You must fund, my people. It's not like beg, because when you're fund, you fund your life. Your colonization to know, to people, the white world, to notice who you are. You must fund it, my people. I owe you loan, dear. Things will be say, even though small, you keep the money, small, one a gemma, 100 a gemma, 200 a gemma. You try. Before you know, it will become maybe 1,000, 2,000. You go give I owe you loan. And it's not for Biafra, it's for you. By then giving you times 2. Biafra give you times 2. He don't know if we bring all our mind for this IOU loan, our nation will not take time anymore. We declare it. Maybe in 2 months, maybe 3 months. Imagine how much you will get. You will be say you has money. If you have like 25,000 a gemma, if you have like 100 million a gemma, imagine carry and give them. You carry and give Biafra defense. To defend your land, you carry and give for the coronation of Biafran so that our lobby will fight. We declare our land. We restore our land between 5 to some months. Look at how much you will have. No be person like me where they say people where they fund that kind of money in 3 months, 2 months time, Biafra declare. Do you know the guy? Oh my goodness. Oh, do you know how much your generation, this one no be you to suffer in Nigeria. You will not be suffering your grandchildren. In short, work when we do, you will just get money full everywhere. Peaceful money. Peaceful agenda. When you will just have it, nobody will sick. You don't have sickness. You will not have a way to go to the hospital. Everything, because things will come with blessing. It pursue every dirty things out of your life. But when you have money where it's not clean, you have that kind of money with big problem. You go to sit this side, you go to solve different kind of problem, you will touch this, just like Nigerian soul government. You can see all of them with mess. You see the JJ Brity, they cannot use that money and take care of themselves. Look the way they are dying. They have money, but they are dying 24 hours. This one sick, this one died because of this one died because of that. Because all what you sweat for is not original. That is why we are begging Biafra. If me, I have it. This small one to God who made me. Yeje. To God who made me. That is, even though now I will just carry and give. Because me, I know, say, if you give that kind between 6 months, we will think, oh, Biafra, you don't lose. Only 3 months. I give 25,000 a gemma. I give 100,000 a gemma between 6 months. You get 200,000 a gemma. with just free, peaceful. Ah, my people, please now. We don't have, but at least small. You go a long way. I'm just making an example. This is not like, this is something where we say clean. This is white and whiter than snow. This is not something like Nigerian school government where you will give, then you will give them, then they will sold your house. You cannot even pay. You loan money for Nigerian school government, you will not pay it. You can never pay it. They will collect, they will seize all your small property. They will seize everything. You don't know how that money, it will vanish. You become square 0. So which one is better than you bringing your money and save for the righteous way? Hey, my people, it's very, very important. No? Don't look the proscribed, or don't look the terrorists, don't look of anything, because they lost word in their mouth. They lost word in their mouth. That is why they put you into that spiritual, so that you cannot know your thinking. You will be scared. They put, they push those negative energy inside you to be scared, so that you will continue live dumb. They will continue kill you. Which mineral resources are they using to kill you? It's still from Biafra land. The Biafra land, all those mineral resources you have, but you don't have go school, you don't have road. Nothing. When these people notice you as a woman being, nothing. Nothing. So by we saying that, please, the most saving way, because no country will fight war where did not fall. Money cannot fall from heaven. No country fight war, say you will use mouth and go and fight war. Day. My people, day. See, Nigerian so government where they fund terrorists from Sahel. They are funding, they are going other land begging. Talk less of you. You open my say, our soldiers go and fight. Where are they not marching? Where are they? And still you will say you cannot come out and give just one agenda. You cannot stand up from your seat to say no. How can we fight? How can we fight war? What did they fight for mouth? Just not be even this, the worst nightmare in your physically and talk less of spiritually or Nigeria. Then you will not wake up from your slumber. You see who fighting for you, our precious son, born Biafra's son, is there in the hand of demon. Because of your land, because of his said, if you not stand up, Nigerian terrorist government will finish you. They are foot soldiers, criminal, terrorist soldiers, killer, Fulani. They will finish you. They are foot soldier of army. They will finish you if you not stand up. The white world, the whole white world know that Nigerian government is the worst government you can ever think of this world. But why are they sharing their hand to hand? Because the mineral resources. Because they have no soul. You don't want to stand up. You don't want to speak. And you expect other country to stand up and speak for you. Who does that? Who does that? Who living from your own sweat? And you tell them to come and rescue you. What do you expect them to eat if they serve you? Instead you to stand up. Instead of that, they will continue looking for mix of you to use them and kill you and give them what belongs to you, and they will still use it and damage your life. Take your life, take your land, force you, pieces you like chicken, eat you in the public. Nobody want to say. So my people, the only way we to save our life is not a joke. Oh. This is not a joke. If you say you are not funding, you will die. Believe me, you will die, because Fulani will not pity you. If you're waiting for celebrity, you will die. You will say, oh, they has money. Why can't they bring that money to fund Biafra? Why can't they bring the money to help us? And imagine who they fight freedom, and you're looking back for another person. Instead, you to tell them, please come out. Don't look him. Just only tell him a word. Please wake up, because your life is in danger. If you like, you wake up for that place. If you don't like, sleep there. They will come and kill you. But me, I not go wait there to stand and beg you. I will run far away before they go come and kill me. I have to run and find hiding place to me to tackle their own. kill them before they will kill me. I will not stand here. I will find an escape place where any small place when I fit hide. And I'm not saying that road where one pass can't kill me. I'll go hide somewhere, hit you with stick like this. I'll go hit you till this your tongue will come out from your mouth. Let me see how you will stand up, come fight me. For my own land, you will come out inside my land, come inside my street. Maybe say every day they wake up and they pass day. I go hide somewhere now. You have gun, I no get gun on my land, but I go hide somewhere where we say as you won't pass, the way I go hit you for your forehead, for your back of head, like when they hit, you know, Calabar, where we they hit a dog, like we hit that. We go hit like come out. So, my people, we are not joking, no. You deal with them like this, say you hide when you hit them 3 times, like this, don't fall for ground. Go see you. For our land now. They will come here, they will say, hey, they are killing me. You will see somebody kill a man 5,000 in the public. And he's standing after you kill the man. What are you supposed to do? Now to hit him 3 times before the 3 people go come. You say don't follow the one. I go carry my dead body. You go carry your own dead body. That is how it works. You don't kill a man, they 10 hefty men, 5 hefty men, they shout, and they come, they drag the man come, they beg them. Why the other one no even know where in spirit there? Instead to hit them, that moment, as you know, say don't buy that man because of 5,000, he cannot wake up. Then you make sure, say, you hit his head, you don't go hear what, you don't go even stand to talk 2 times. Hit him where? Make him die 6. Who get the body? Anybody get the body? Go carry him. Within Nigeria, then go see this one body, then go see this one body. Okay, who you go judge? Go judge the dead body now. Because if any of them they are alive, then go try to lie. But when this one they ground, this one they ground, tell this governor, we want just now somebody who kill them, now then kill themselves. So if you want to judge the dead body, call and make him stand or call, ask you what thing they happen. You they cry. Oh, you don't kill them because of 5,000. Some of them go carry hand for head. They carry them. As if they leave that man, as if they go carry him. The next moment, when the blood hungry him, he goes, after all, when I kill and finish, then go leave me. I go beg, then go still kill all of you people. One person go kill a day or 1 week. One person go kill like 5,000 person or 10 person. How stupid are you? How stupid of you people is? And you go shout for outside country to come and rescue you with that kind of your stupidity? Where they see it with their eye? They can well, yeah? Get them. If they kill you 10,000 there, you lie for ground, you hold them. America, come and help me. You see how Nigerian government is killing me. Oh. They are killing our people. Come and help me. And you hold the criminal, will kill you there. Idiot thing. Biafra, better wake up. Oh. Wake up for your slumber. If you think now you better pass, now you good pass, now you close to God pass, you go still die. They say every day people they die, every day people they born. Hear me? Because after all, now life no get meaningful for Nigerian government. So now me go come back, you said no run. Me they fight for my life. Oh, I'm running far to hide somewhere to kill them. Hear me? And I'm telling my people there, down there. Don't run and say this, that, hide somewhere. The road where then they pass, you know where then they pass. Make sure so you deal with them. Ask them what you can find. But if you come out there to shout, me make the same, I go say you're stupid. You should make God of the damn deal with you. Because your mumu don't pass mumu. How you go there for your village? I back it on for. Person go come out from somewhere, the road where they go stream. And now you know all the corner way. Then you go let him go. He go kill you like 10 person go come out from that small bush. Come they shout like 3 person don't, 1 person don't kill 10 person. Hey, come and see you. Come and see you. A fool them. What I can tell you guys, fun. I see you no fit kill, no fit fight for your life. There is people there fighting for you. But you have to secure your life. Because God said, heaven does. Help those who help themselves. Heaven help those who help themselves. Because heaven not go there, they help you while you there, they drink butter and bread. You think say them they no get sense? Or you think say God will great, you no get sense? He go try to help you. You go there one place, they sleep. You wake up, God help you. Idiot. Then God go see you as normal woman being. You worse past monkey, go sleep there, go they scream. God go say, you are the worst, and I made mistake, bring you come this one. Because even when made the fool and they can't kill you. You go even go say, hey God, in short, you go even laugh, you say, see monkey. How great a monkey, at least a big woman being. Idiot. Fund your life, oh. Without you funding your life, no way. Your vibration, number one. Your coordination, number 1, 2. You know, your life savior of our angel. Number 1. Everything where we are fighting in our life is number 1. Number 1. You must speak it very, very seriously. You don't so. I'm not begging you to say, hey, come join Biafra. No, I don't beg you to join my Biafra. But you be Biafra. So make sure second for me for them for. Make sure second for me they ten eje. But listen, you don't me wong edi phone. You don't me wong edi nam se me we na mami. And me go say me tanga di do come mufo. You don't wherever you live, wherever you be in this planet Earth. It will be more Biafra, speak Biafra, wordy, econo, wordy the phone, it on for. Make over wordy the phone, it on for. Come out and phone your own land. Come out and phone your vibration, your restoration, your coordination, everything to people to make sure say you are a woman being. Because I for not no phone, it on photo. You are not a woman being, a photo, animal complete. That is why your governor will have to continue till all of you people finish. Because they look you as an animal who can they don't town amicot. So you have no right to live. But if you tell them, I have right to live. If you penetrate me, I penetrate you. Very, very bad. All of them go pack their load, run away. But if they say they look you as an animal and you present yourself as an animal, there is no need now. You have to, they have to clear them. But when they see action, and then go run. So, Pema, when they make it up, stand up and be as an action so that they will know now woman being they won't come penetrate. No be animal, fulani cow, no be fulani goat. They turn you to goat, they turn you to cow, they turn you to dogs. You don't get brain again. Imagine, sorry for all of you. Dakada, phone your liberation, phone your soldiers, your angel, phone your lobby, where they lobby for you, where they say your body lazy past anything. Phone it. So that you go see better thing for life. So that you go live like woman being. So that you don't go the yakpa every day for a country, produce country where we say no head, no left, no right. You want to yakpa every day, so they yakpa and see they die for Mediterranean Sea. You know, still get sense. You yakpa, the people you yakpa go, they return you like a cow. You know, one get sense. But this I go tell you, your life is danger. Stand up and fun because your celebrity will not help you. Your pastor will not help you. Your traditional man will not help you. Nobody, your pope will not help you. The Sultan of Sokoto, that one is ready to finish all of you people. Carry all your children, pregnant and born terrorists, and finish all of you people. Finish. Thank you, my people. Fund your life. Without that, no way. My people, please for today, I pledge again 20 euros. That is others. That is 20 euros. Thank you. You keep it on top of it, you will see your receipt. Thank you very much. Thank you, my love. Thank you.
In fact, very many please, I love this goes like this. I want it, okay? Waiting. I don't want to see anybody come here when this person going to host to come and say, when they can come and help us, so and not come and help us. So from today, help you what? Help you what? In fact, I want to let them deport everybody everywhere. Let us go and face our. Let me know how this rubbish will continue. Nobody devise the tactics again to do something. The number 6 we talk about, nobody want to apply it again. Only to watch comedy, watch baby and they go to TikTok and do trash. Can you imagine? Wow. Atko, you have the mic.
And so, greetings, Umu Chineke. Greetings to you, my beloved people. My sister, you've spoken well. You've said it all. I want to thank you all for hosting and being in this space at this moment. Mazi Nkudenamba, Ebon to you, one Nemuke. Our topic today, let me quickly go in without all protocols being duly observed. The indigenous people can never be proscribed, and Biafra land must be defended. That is one thing the Fulani don't understand. That you cannot proscribe someone who is bearing his father's name. For answering my father's name, you say I'm a terrorist. A Yoruba man can boldly in a public and proclaim Odudua. I will tell you any or more Odudua. One man, they even have their consultative forum, they have their youth wing, they have everything, and they are boldly defending their name, Arewa. It is only we that when you are in a public and you open your mouth and shout Biafra, it will look as if the whole of the zoo is going to sink inside the ground that day because you mentioned Biafra. That era is gone. The era we are now, people admire you for being the only tribe that is challenging the atrocity of the Fulani jihadists, the murderers. We are the only tribe that at least have organized ourselves in defense against the incoming danger. Where every other tribe are like a rice inside pot, where Fulani is dishing them at their own will, eating and enjoying them. Sincerely speaking, we must defend our land. My sister have said it, nobody is coming to help you. Nobody. The people you are waiting to come and help you, the only reason why they are so great and they are booming and you are respecting them is because of that which is under your soil. So if they help you and you discover what you have and begin to take care of yourself like Brian Traore is doing for Burkina Faso, that means there we go poor. So the only way you can survive or you can get the attention is when you stand strong. They will come to you then with a handshake, with dialogue, with business agreement that will benefit you, benefit the citizen, and also benefit them. But what are we doing? What are we doing to get to that stage? Not just we. As you are listening to me, you ask yourself, what am I doing? Am I donating? This IOU loan they are talking about? Oh, that my $30,000 I have in the bank? Why don't I borrow $5,000? Why don't I save my $10,000 here? Or maybe I pay instrumentally. At least before this year go, let me see if I can be able to pay up to $2,000. At least let me know I have savings somewhere. What about weekend donation? I've not been doing well. Okay. In fact, I'm going to be carving out so amount, no matter how little it is. That should be going on in your mind. Because you hear the hardcore saying that nobody is coming to help you. Nobody will help you. It is what we do that will get the attention of those you are looking up to. For those who are trying every means, I said, saboteur will always be a saboteur. If you like, let that saboteur take Holy Communion, do confession, bath with bleach, wash his sin out, paint his body pure white. Immediately you gave that saboteur another position, he will strike. He will strike. Let's look at our brother. I'm going to call him Remigius. The same people who tear down the tent, break down the sticks that is holding the tent, come outside in the main road and begin to raise their voice. Oh, that tent is weak. Then we managed to raise the tent, fix it, though it's not too strong, we are holding on to it. And they came back. Oh, I'm sorry for tearing down the tent. This time I'm going to help people to rebuild it. Let me hold here. Please, my sister, hold the other side. Van, please forgive us. And they are holding it. And immediately they felt that our mind is becoming soft and the forgiveness is coming back. They remove their hand and begin to tear the tent again. Well, there's one good thing I have to tell you. I'm speaking in riddles. One good thing I must tell you, Biafrans, their own is even better because they are coming out to show you their own level of sabotage. But they are doing their own sabotage with a very sugar-coated, can I say, sugar-coated Biafran spirit, convincing the God level that is following them. Sugar-coated Biafran spirit. So, I don't want to go further. Their own is even better because the worst is those who is hiding under their evil, pretending to be sincere with us, pretending to stand with the government. Do you think, don't you know that the music that that young man is dancing, someone very close here is playing it for him? I want to come out from there, my brother. Let us be sincere with what we are doing. Nobody is coming to help us. Nobody is coming to do anything for us unless we, the Biafran, rise. The unity is the only thing that will bring us what we are looking for. This period is the most critical time in our life. I said it last time. Our able leader, our prime minister, at the same time. And people who are supposed to hold the ground, they are busy scattering it and tearing it up. The only people standing is you and I, and those who we call the gatekeepers. The PLOs in homeland, they are doing everything to defend Biafra. You and I here, our own job is to make sure that we are being recognized all over the world. But what effort are you putting? How many people has your attitude attracted into what we're doing? Or are you the one that when you pass where your brothers are gathered in the public and they pocknose you and they say, look at him? Because you always scare them with your rubbish character. The purpose of the unity is to bring everybody together, to make people come, not to scatter people. Bring them together. Tell them the reason why they're supposed to do what they need to do. Because nobody will do it for us. We are the most luckiest people on earth. We are the most luckiest people in that particular zoo called Nigeria. The luckiest people. Look at what God has been doing for us. Though things keep falling apart, God gave us Ojukwu. If not for Ojukwu, do you think that we will see any part in that Nigeria called Biafra? He stood his ground. Ojukwu finishes, and God gave us what they call it, Owazuruke. Though at the end he failed. And God gave us Nnamdi Kanu, who started from this crash, begin to educate us with only pen, paper, laptop, and small iPad. He did it. It took him time until he was able to break the mind of our people, and they begin to reason. And they know that the truth have sink into our heart. They begin to hit him back. How many years now? Before our prime minister said, no, I can't watch my people being eliminated like those in Benue State and those in Maiduguri. He stepped in. Upon all those things we are hearing, the spirit of Israelites in Egypt, that same spirit is still among many people. Accountability. You want the BRGIE to come and tell you in public how much the BRGIE is having, so that the enemies will know how to prepare themselves. Why can't we reason? We should be thinking of what we can do from our Biafra, our beloved Biafra, to stand, not what we can gain from Biafra. Let us wake up. Stop looking at anybody, because nobody is going to do that which we are supposed to do. When you put your own, I put my own, Remigius put his own, my sister put his own, everyone put it, you will see the basket will be filled. And whatever we are trying to achieve will be easy. Not when you're not putting your own, you are attacking another person, oh, why haven't you put? And you that is putting, why did you put small? While you have not put your own. Who will now bail the cat? Please, we must go back and stand strong and forget about any criticism and forget about any hypocrisy. Focus our mind to that thing that will make Ohamadike proud of us, that thing that will make our prime minister proud of us, that thing that will make the world to know that yes, these people are tenaciously serious, that nobody can push them around, because from the zealousness in their spirit that I can see, or they can see, that they can govern themselves. Whatever you are seeing around is distraction. Let us not give them the chance again, because already they know that the table has turned. Their special engineer who is pushing all these things is heading to the dungeon, because US is not like zoo. Dabuli is not their barrister Joffa. And they know. So they needed a strong wind. That was why they started from our APN. But do not be distracted. Do not give them a listening ear. Remember, our leader will always say, when you are struggling or going for the liberation, struggling for liberation, and nobody is attacking you, it means you are not doing well. But when you are doing that thing, and it's getting to them, and you are doing it really good, and it's touching them, you will see attack coming. Say, at that moment, do not give up. Please, my people, let us be strong, formidable, Take it in your heart. Let it be a tax in your heart that, you know what, I don't have time to listen to all this. If the appearance on your screen is going to give you the attention, you would unsubscribe and block them out of your space. That's how I do my own thing. I'll subscribe. If you are not flowing with what I'm doing, your spirit is negative, I block you and take you out of my either my space or my YouTube, anywhere, so I can breathe properly. So what am I saying? We must focus. We must not allow them to distract us. At this time, there is no going back, and we're not going to allow anybody to take us back again. Enough is enough. We stand with our APM, who is duly elected, and this is Biafran government, and we are following the charter, and nobody can come from anywhere and begin to change the things that has been laid down by our Prime Minister. Onye mara asụ ya asụọ n'ikwe, ọ bụkwa nne m ha asụ asụkwara n'ala, set ya mkpịsị ụkwụ gị, that first one ka isi ụkwụ ga suo ya n'elu ya ka isi ilo depends. You what ha na-ekwu. I want to leave my mic here. Airborne! 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 All hail Biafra.
Wow! Ogini. You hear the gossip? Go there. If you think that the distraction will stop, then keep there. Tomorrow you tell your children that you are being the saboteur at the schools. They are our enemy. They have our money. They stole our money enough. They have money to bribe even every bribeable. Breed among us are the nations that are unbribable. I am saying my leaders and me unbribable. I can say by my own. Mas, you know why these two leaders, why I vote for them, I said this several times. They are unusual, something that's not rare that happened to both of them. That is why I say I don't vote for anybody, but I can vote for two of them. Yes, the same thing happened to both of them. I never experienced this with anybody. When it's not, it is not a common. There's different common phrase. It's not a common phrase. This is not an uncommon phrase. A phrase that I don't even know. But when our leader speaking is becoming the same thing I have in my mouth is what he was saying. Exactly the same. The same thing I promise. The same thing occur. The same thing occur, and my instinct does not lie me. When I begin to say, I know, say it's not clear for me, but it's a matter of time. It's a matter of time. And I am telling you now, this thing we're fighting, it is, let me tell you, no political correctness. We don't know red line. I don't know red line. I don't know red line. And that is not even my main thing. What I'm getting for is dying without doing what I'm supposed to do. That is will be my pain, not dying. I've already seen myself as a dead person. Okay? And I'm coming back. And most of us here, this is not our first time. We are here for a purpose. Don't sabotage us. If you want to be enemy, I will respect you. Be enemy. Go and be enemy. I will respect you that you're enemy. I will give you respect for being courageous than hiding behind Biafra name, Biafra nomenclature, Biafra spoken tongues on Mazin. Why you are wolves in sheepskin. Let me tell you something. Yours will be very, very huge. The repercussion will be very huge. And remember that the spiritual principles of cause and effect, the justice is unbribable and inevitable, proportional. Only human principle can be bribed. That is why I always tell logo. I like to tell logo in what I'm saying. Yes. That thing I'm saying here, if I'm doing different thing outside, behind camera, may all the negativity befall me. But if the same thing I'm saying here is what I'm doing off camera, if you stand on my way, you'll be crushed. Let us be serious. This is I don't have any other. I don't have any other alternative. I don't have other ancestral home. Only that place I have, and I can never lose it anymore. And if you are there here for your self-interest, you want to be obstacle for us to lose our ancestral land, to be stateless. Hey, your days is already dark and slippery. So we will become your shadow. This fight for ancestral land is. I told you that 50 million of me. Instead of that place to go, let 50 million of me go. So if you are afraid of death, be prepared that death is coming to your doorstep. Instead of we lost that land, let 50 million of me go. Because that place is irreplaceable and we don't have a alternative. Fulani, Caliphate, they have alternative. The north you see so is more than 3 countries. The resistance, please, you have the mic. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, the hosts. Good evening, you choke. Yeah, choke. You choke. You choke. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, Simon Ekpa, our mom in Chicago. Good evening, Mary Tekam, Hardcore, Steven, Momenkuru, Queen B, University, our honorables here. Biafra like Mazi Queensu. Been a while. Wahala. 1 million. Greetings. Our mommy Helen Peters, Cypre, 30 Ville na scientists and
Sister Helena,
it's our talk. So
and I don't make
you
Emma
choke
change
here.
the name.
Wahala. No be small wahala. I saw me Massey 334. He choke. Mazi Charles Oji. Our honorable Emeka. He choke. Our elder Ben Wabo. Wahala. Freedom for all. I see Socrates here. Jehovah. He choke. These people this time around, they no go fit survive this one. No. Mazi Chooks. Salute goes to you, Dr. Egigwe. Shimon, Dr. He gets why. Dr. Attitude. Our mommy vision. She give me woto one certain time. I not go forget her. I salute you. You're welcome. Evin. Mazi Evin, you're welcome. Salute you. He choke. I see Professor Doctor. You add how many names now? Doctor, Professor, Engineer, Mazdike. Come on, Mazdike. You're highly welcome. Mazi Oyeka. You don't have co-host. The work will be too much now.
What happened? See, I'm trying to rectify this thing. I don't know what I did for this thing. My co-host, this thing is not showing. Okay, I tried to. That is what brought the other space down. I tried to do it in the other side. I tried if I can. I don't know what happened to this thing, but I'm still trying to rectify it. Go ahead. Maybe I will.
This thing is not that sweet. I wish maybe somebody's hand is here. Somebody's hand. Maybe it's
Yeah, I'm trying to revive on the other phone. Okay, let me see if I can rectify it.
Mazi will go 419. Should be saying hand there for this thing. Try send another co-host. Let's see. Because you can't, the work is too heavy. I think the work will be too heavy for you or too much. So you understand. So the fire. I traveled. Sorry guys. I miss everyone.
No worry yourself. Mazi Onyeka don't use the co-host knock with the water. So he doesn't knock with the water. Go, no worry. Continue.
Wow. Wahala.
Say travel to go and cry and come back after they give am to yeah. Eh?
Wahala. Wahala. Mazi Ekwensu, you are here.
Well, funny case,
I
funny case now.
don't have anything to tell you now, but a lot of things need to talk. Maybe I go dey dish am out small, small. You go touch everybody. Sha. If you touch New York, you go touch Russia. Away. You go touch Zoo. Part of them go touch. Part of them go touch all these South Africa, all these African stupid countries. You go touch them. In fact, you know, be say you go touch everybody now. All those bad leaders. Tinubu, you go touch them. Ogu go buy them. Ogu go buy 'em. So I traveled and for some time. So when I travel, I don't take my the phone I use in posting because of personal reasons best known to me. Now on guard, like today on guard, because you know the surroundings where I find myself is not safe, so you have to be on guard. Have to be on guard. So when I came back, I check on the internet. Woto don't too much everywhere. I say, what is happening? What is really happening? Both people where they cry, both people where they never do anything. Cry just full everywhere. What is happening? I even see people where I saw people they say their security. I say is this security or is this Megad? Even Megad self. Even Megad self. Megad will put on at least if this Aboki show. But I went to Madame Baobao page and I saw the Megad she posted as her security. I said, what sort of joke is this? People without say pass. And some of them don't have anything. Most I say, what is happening? What is happening here?
Are you talking
But
about the military wearing rain boot?
all those like Megad now. All those even Megad, Aboki Megad self, they will put on shoe. These ones I look very well. Most of them are wearing palm. Some say pass. Some don't have anything, just barefoot. Eh? What sort of embarrassment is this? All sort of foolishness, and people are there. The last time I was on their program, I just went to listen because sometimes I like to listen. It's good to listen both to your enemies, to pay attention, so you know the next move. So you say you be at alert, be on guard. So the last piece I think that was about the donation for whistle. I vex, I provoke. I was very mad. I say, what sort of rubbish is this? How will people? Okay, this time around is no more humanitarian aid. It's no longer they are traveling to homeland. You will be in homeland in USB. They are so-called USB charger. I don't even know where the USB is. If it's this one I'm using. So they were making donations for whistle. I was very, very mad. So I was like, okay, it's no longer whistle. The whistle up to today, I've not seen whistle. Now is to bring out. I don't know why. I don't know why some people just choose to be stupid and foolish. Very, very stupid and foolish. Hypocrisy at its highest level. Hypocrisy. Why? Why? And most of the truth is not all of them that are Fulani. Let's be honest. Let's just be honest. You see, this thing that is happening is not most. It's just like some of our brothers that are doing this obedient rubbish. You understand? Most of them, some of them also are our brothers. But I don't know. I say, is this the same brain that I'm using, or is just foolishness, or these people can't reason? Like You can't connect 1+1, or is there any other thing? Is there any other thing, Fisher? Apart from position, okay, let's say before I was talking position, Christopher Kenwa, one position, or yeah, they have given you European rep. Oh yeah, what have you done since you?
My brother, please, we love you so much, and there's rule here, okay? We don't mention those names here. You can talk without mentioning their name, please, okay? We don't want distraction, okay? And because you just come, let me give you some pattern we have, okay? Everything about our funding, those in abroad, we fund our recognition, okay? Our diplomatic battle, while those in Biafra land, they fund our defense forces, okay? Go ahead.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Very, very nice. Very nice. So people in homeland, they support the military via the normal ways, the old ways, right? Through the website.
Everything go everything remain the same, but the nomenclature used, everything you know what I'm saying is changed. The things the wording we use changed, but everything as usual. You get the point. Mhm.
Okay, that's good. Kudos to the government. I swear the government is the best. Is the best government. Is the best government so far. If you check within the range,
Part of you, I
the
wish our youth are sensible like you. They are and please try to they are youth like you because I know you are very, very young in age, but at least you're very sensible, and we are proud of that. Try
Check
to
out. Let
not
him talk. Yo, does your mic?
oh,
Let, let him talk. Emma, go ahead.
okay,
I don't know,
okay. Equals
if I say the
equals.
apple where you chop for that place where you there, it's still there inside your head. Pick it
I
out.
swear. Okay, you don't make me now. I want to forget what I want to. Equals. I will bring you down. Because I don't mind. I will co-host here. I'll bring you down. No play, no be joke. I'll bring you down. It's not a joke. So I saw there is this vividly pros. I don't know most of you follow it. So the guy is from Israel mostly. So he posted a lot of things about Israel and the conflict going on between Gaza war and all of that. So yesterday he tweeted about the zoo. He tweeted like they are killing a lot of Christians. I have to post. I have to post one video of the tragedy that happened today. I got that message today. This in Asaba, because some time ago I was in Asaba. That's that I based there. So then the landlord where I was staying, where I was living, his brother, though the landlord is late, the brother today they have to send me the video that do I remember this man? That this man is dead. Like they shot him, kidnappers. This happened today. It happened today. Like kidnappers, all this Fulani probably because it has been happening in Delta State. In fact, that place is very, very hot. I don't know why before it used to be very, very safe, like very safe, but I don't know what's happening now. Like everywhere is hot. Everywhere is hot. I have to carry that video and post it to that vivid pros. I know I'm sure because you know who I'm referring to. She was like, "Why is the world silent about the killings going on in Nigeria?" And if you go there and read a lot of tweets there, see most people, the why they know what is going on. They just like the leaders are corrupt. They have sold. If you go, you read so many comments because I have to like wow. So this guy, because the guy used to post a lot about war, what is happening, both including Ukraine, Russia, uh, uh, Israel is just against all these Islamic states. Why is it that the Christians in Nigeria are being slaughtered and nobody is talking about it? The world is silent. I was like, okay, I think this is good. I think these people know what is happening. Why not most of us, like, we go there and flood with the videos, what is happening, flood them there. From there, it will be going wide. At least right now, our case is in international. It's no longer just here with our leader. Our leader is here. Our PM is also outside. You know, connect the dots. Everything is going wide. And it has to bring me to the other side. A lot of cried on too much. I saw some picture. I know it's the work of Grok. Grok don't do that one. They never touch person. Person don't they cry. They never touch person. They don't they cry. It's not as business as usual. You rant, you say, you do whatever you want. Now, hand go touch you. Hand never touch you. Go cry. The eye go clear. At this junction, Mazi, try and pass the co-host again. Thank you. I'm still here.
Thank you. I'm trying my best. Let's only to bring the space down. That is only the remedy because I realize where the fault come from. So only I bring it down before thing advance. So thank you so much,
What?
Emma. Why you not talk long today? Why you know what you bring come? I hope you pass the message to your friends that side where you go. Codedly, coded message. Thank you so much. You see, sometimes. Okay, go ahead. You want to say something? Go ahead.
The message. I have the message. Although Equus interrupted me, but then speak. I give you permission.
No, make it not respect Ekwen. So we need them. We need them this time around. We need them. So make it no. 35, you're welcome, sir. You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome once again. I want to correct something, my master. You see, I have stopped saying the word keep silence. They are killing us. The Christians in the zoo, about this hacker, did they break our hand? Our own hand, did they break it? Okay, did they break our own? Did they break our own hand? I want this our generation to end the status that irregularities that started by these pulpit bandits. They planted that cowardice spirit into our people. Mentally weak. Did they break our hands? When one person is killing our own, we go and face the people and kill 10 of them. That is what I want to see henceforth. Henceforth. And at the same time, why do I expect the people to talk when the people who's supposed to represent you in your region, they are not talking? The media are not talking. Why do I expect them to talk? Let us analyze this properly. The person we need to face and destroy are the people who claim they are represent us in our region. We need to be ruthless. We need to be chasing them. Are you supposed to activate that anger? That's why every year supposed to stop doing anything now. First, declare state of emergency in our land. First, all this, if you talk about PG in your land is the one enabling them, go after the PG. Go after the local government chairman. How can they be there? Keep quiet. And if you see any journalist in our land, journalists, BBC Igbo, bring them down. If you go and see what these people are writing against our Prime Minister Monepa in Igbo, please read it. But they cannot report the killings, the arithmetic war Musa is carrying against our people. They cannot report it. Very biased. You look at how they deceive our people with that Igbo nomenclature. The BBC Igbo. But 100% of what they are doing against our people. 100%. This is 100% against our people. When Gulak was killed, you know what? Gulak was killed by Fulanis. In order to pin it to IPOB. They wanted to kill him on the sit at home on Monday, but they did it on Sunday. Our leader made broadcast. BBC will keep calling separatists IPOB. Our leader gave ultimatum that because We got into then IG called, the guy was speaking with IG. The guy told the IG then that those who killed the man are Fulanis, they are not IPOBs. So I later give the ultimatum. The guy come and say the same thing publicly, because he give him ultimatum. The Sahara reporter went. All of them have already targeted on IPOB. He went after 2 weeks. He come and say, yes, those who killed the man are Fulanis. And police said at that time they have taken they have captured the killer. They have gone down go after this calculated. They were doing it. Please, Equins, please, if you want to speak, let me be taking the mic. If anyone want to speak, okay? No, there's something I wanted to say. So after you say me, Totiba, please, if one.
Yeah. Let me greet everybody. I greet everybody. People are doing a great and awesome job. Good number. Thank you for hosting us. I greet my Sister Mary. Sister Mary, that soup where we try for Finland, we'll eat it in Biafra again. This time around, you'll use like 10 big pots. Stay cook. Anyway, yeah, as you can see, we have to just keep pushing because the enemies, they are not stopping and they will not stop because them stopping is giving you your freedom, and we know freedom is not given, it's taken. So we have to keep pushing. We will push and push and push and push and push until we get our freedom. We are not going to stop. One thing I need you to understand is it looks like everything now is getting real tough and hard. It's because we are very, very close. And the world will continue to remain silent because they know what Biafra means. It is we that will push them to stop. Obviously, you can see what's going on around the world. The European Union and their counterparts in the zoo, and even Britain, most especially the Britain, they are still trying so hard to make sure that we don't come. But you see, anything they do now, moving forward, they're going to keep making mistakes. Our freedom is in our hand, and it's time for us to grab our freedom. It's time for us to do the needful so we can be free. Because whether you like it or not, they don't want you to go. They are losing big time. They are losing big time, and they are scared of that. They are very, very scared of that. So it's left for you and I to understand the danger we face, and we do the needful. Indigenous people, the reason why it's called indigenous because they are the heir to the land. They own the land. And I've never seen anywhere in the world where you proscribe an indigenous people. So that narrative is failed on arrival. It's failed on arrival. So Biafran, please, those in diaspora, we need to rise up and do the needful. We need to engage and engage and engage. We need to bring out all that we have in us.
I'm not hearing you.
I thought it's only me.
Equins,
Because you go down and come back in.
Equins, I'm not hearing you. It's like how's it called? So Emerson, go ahead now. If you want to talk, or you remember what you want to say again, I wanted to say, go ahead, because if I reply like this, when they remember, so whether anybody please want to talk, let me know, because that's something I want to say. When I've talked finish, I'll go ahead. I know I want to talk, please. The mic is yours. I think he was having a network problem. Yeah, I see it. I'll bring him up.
God, talk. If you talk, we'll see you talk.
Mazda K, are you here? Wahala. I never hear. Mazdike.
Our lady, Meritaka says something that I'm telling you, and now I begin to think, is it voodoo? Is this voodoo? Because I know our people now. I know who we are now. You know, you can no longer what they want to devise that. See, I have the one I can give. I will give them, and let me tell you, any youth where know they're serious, where they Biafra land. And again, we need to be very, very secretive in many things because we have been careless. I'm telling you, I can say that too. We have been careless, saying things anyhow. Why our enemy, they send their spy everywhere to come and be monitoring what we're saying. You know, that thing they want to do, they will go and block it. So yes, we need to be very, very conscious, because when your enemy don't hear them own, when they go silent like this, it's more than you hear another negative result. While we are just being negligent about our privacy. You know, we need to be very, very. That is why some people can the faceless human being whom our people build this thing will come make thousands of dollars monthly, did not contribute one ejema, and it has the temerity to be talking trash. You know, that kind of people, before we give anybody that kind of support again, anybody that kind of support again, that person, if you even though you not trust the face, at least our government must have the face of that person and the real name of that person. Even if not bring it to the public, our government must have the real name of that person and the face of the person. Enough. We be just because of voice, say the person that's waiting. Even if we are contributing this thing, we must know who you are. Know you by face and by name. All our people here, at least most of us here, we have seen ourselves, at least know our real names. Somebody will come in, no in real name, no the person name. The person come they talk trash, where you did not contribute one naira. People they listen to you. I know they blame the moral self. Is there people that listen to the person? Where is our ability to reason? Somebody will tell you now, do you know where this person lives? Do you know if you see him on the way, will you recognize him? Where that voice is the real voice? Nobody will know that, and we keep listening to that rubbish. So this, after doing this, we're asking ourselves, are we okay? Most of us here know much about IT. We know much about know what is possible. We know much. At least we know a little about. If you don't know much, know IT. We know about how things that is possible. Let me tell you something. There are some privilege or rights all these tech companies, tech giants, allowed to each country. And it's one of the agreements before that we, you know, there are some freedom, free access this tech giant allows to governments that individual cannot operate. We think that we are very, very secure, but governments, they have allowed them some access to certain codes, you know. That's why we must be very, very, very careful and very, very, anybody who dare, if you don't want to be a lawyer, be controlled by the government, your own, then don't dabble into what's property of the government. How dare you? You say you want to be independent. Don't dabble into anything that belongs to the government, belongs to the people. Okay, government, those who are actually supporting the government, and we're not in a free country. What's it called? Independent country yet? Where you say democracy? No, we are in a liberation. You must understand this. Your opinion, that opinion you want to say may not be okay in that liberation government. You may not, you keep it aside. Don't say you want to say your opinion. The time you say your opinion is still coming, not now. We have our destination is rigid, not flexible. Okay. We have one destination, and our resolve is rigid. So let us understand this. Somebody will tell you someone will say we're not we're in democracy. And these people are they're ignorant to the core about how our university said something one day. I say agree. Since then I begin to listen. We say our people have not understand how government is run, and I see it is very, very okay. It's talking sense. Some people now we want to talk to our APM. They will jump our COS, calling our APM. And if he don't listen to you, say he's not listening person, he's not listening to person. You jump our COS here, you will call an APM, expecting to listen to you. That means that office of COS, you are neglecting that office now. You know, most of us do something like this. So, and some people will come and begin to say, you want to call because you have one number. You feel that maybe one of your relative or anybody know that, then you'll be calling our different forces. You don't know that you are jeopardizing them. The person you are calling and being ignorant of that thing, you are jeopardizing them. And if you're a Biafran, you are into this kind of thing. If you are doing it ignorantly, stop. But if it's deliberately, I can tell you that the earth will become your shelter. You must take note that we have don't be a tool that although I don't even entertain that we lost. That no, I don't like to hear it. That we fail. No. I don't like to hear it at all. But if you stand away, if I see that you are coward on my side, I'll bring you down. It's better you go and drink Gamadina. I must have the mic. Resistance.
Yeah, thank you. I just okay remember something. I saw institutions. I think I don't really understand. Maybe you can clear me more on that. We have school online now, or is it? I don't get it. And we have
Listen, that is because of the ignorance of our people, because of the ignorance is too. We have too much ignorance. They are too much. They pick on they come to space where people talking. They based on one they say when our defense forces was telling us, one of our spokesperson was telling us what is going. The only person who called himself a Biafra, the only thing you see there that he can say is not speaking good grammar. This one pay me. I was trying to look for asking our mental information to tell me the name. I'm telling him, if I didn't see the name, I will be cursing him every day, every morning when I woke up. I will be laying curse on that person's head. Because this is, you see the people who are into a battle, you are more concerned about grammar. All the things, it did not even say thank you for your service for the Biafran people. It did not say anything like that. And I can't believe that person is a Biafran. But if it's a Biafran, I'm telling you, you change. But if it not change, I wish you the worst. Do happen in the wood, I'm telling you the truth. Because that one, nothing pay me more than that one every day. It not say thank you for your service, so thank you for sacrificing, and that all you more concerned is not speaking good grammar. Oh, so that is why they opened that institution of civil literacy and legal. I think I can't say it's often, but something, yes, for people to know their rights. I think somebody have the logo here. Let me read it for you. Yes, try to understand. It's very, very important. This is the bridge, not big bridge. Unity for legal and civil literacy. Thank you. Yes.
Okay, thank you. That's it means Mazda K will be there. Mazda thought you had
This boy. This is my junior brother. The other ones that come with I don't joke with them. Go ahead.
because all these professor, doctor, engineer, lieutenant would not just be here. Both lieutenants, every only you, professor, doctor, engineer, ludacris. Only you, lieutenant. Coco. You two will be there, oh, sure. Tativile. Yeah. Our mommy Mary Tekan must be there.
I don't know. I need to learn.
You
No. Everyone need to learn.
Baga. I'll call. In fact, everybody here. Everybody here must be there. Ikwezu, you be there. Maziafa, you be there. Get why? Our senior citizen, Bagan, where is she? She's not here. I've not seen her. Our mommy Helen Peters, Bagan. But if you don't want to listen, or you don't like, you are not a fast learner, they will beat you join.
Peter is one of the teachers. One of the teachers, one of the teachers, and even our Mr. Bright, that is university, and our I think he's one of they are the people in charge among the committee people who are in charge now. Are they going to teach us now? I forgot.
We are complete now. Yeah, we have both soft people and hard people. If you claim you are stubborn, you don't want to hear, they will slap. I got a join like 1 million. So 1 million, you go beat you joy, you go must hear. Our senior citizen, Mommy Stella, she go beat you that one. Both are cold though. She go both and Peter, she go shout on top of your head. You must hear. You say you know the hear, you must hear. These are maybe by professor or doctor. They go leave all those. Our people need that more. In fact, this is the best. This is the best
We need that so much. I'm telling you. This liberation shows that our people are still, and we are still, in fact, we are still back in terms of governance and our rights. I'm telling you, that is why our people fought for this woman. We need it well. I'm telling you, that is one of the best things our government have done.
Yes, because our people are so stubborn. Our people, if you don't beat them, if you don't, they will learn the hard way. We don't like learning the software. So, Nigerian mentality and block everything. So they go beat you join. When they beat you, if you cry, you go just okay. You don't even know when you join yourself. You join what you are doing. I think this is the best. This is the best institution. More kudos to our government. I remember something again, then I will come back again. The thing they touch me too, they affect me. Sometimes you don't shout at me, I will not. Sometimes I like it cool. Sometimes I like it in a hard way. So that's we have thick skin. We have thick skin. So sometimes bass you go enter. 1 million, yeah, yeah. You are not ready. Professor, doctor, engineer, I never hear your voice. What is happening? Are you here? Abi, she the wine. Okay, Mazi Charles.
Emerson, what you said there, I'm telling you, I must tell you the truth. It depends on everybody. Most of our people who have ever listened to me, in fact, after shouting to them, they will come to their senses. Next time when they see you, in fact, their language will change. I never win anybody's without by talking softly. First of all, when I see that you are such, you come softly to ask question and make it that way. And when I see that you claim why you are there making unnecessary arguments, then I will leave the person. And the person again one guy again, I was talking to some people about referendum. They were doing our self-referendum. This guy came, he was trying to discourage those who I'm talking to. Look at the argument he brought. Very, very daftly, I had to. The way I lambasted this guy, the next day, he called me and said that he want to vote. Sometimes many people like that. Okay, so also some people don't need a soft word. It depends on how approach of the person. But majority needs to be when you talk to them, when they will be angry and go home and reason. Next time when they come, they cannot talk that trash again. You know, but when you're talking to people, they will come and talking as if they know. Yes, some people are like that anyway. It doesn't work for me.
Okay. I think I'll give an example. I think that Remy Juice again. The guy is backsliding again. That guy need better general beating. There's something we call general beating. Give him general beating, the brain will reset. And Biafra disunite. That guy too need general. If he's an elder, they give him back seat first. They give him back. If he's an elder, they give him back seat. Then if they're sharing food, they not give him food or anything from the case man. Who again? Think Adadio Arama. That one. Ada will handle her. I don't they mention names. People they use this.
But that one will not get one more than that one is their issue. We don't have anything to do there. That is why I'm avoiding them. I don't want to disrespect any mother. Okay, so that one's their job.
Okay, thank you. But this institution very nice. Mazda K, please join. Join by fire by force. This one is not. You must join this institution.
I'm professor there now. I have my seat. I'm a professor there. See, waiting with this. Onyeka, they check profile before you add people for speaker. Okay?
When that guy,
Onyeka,
don't
remove
answer
this
question
Anna your
finish.
Paul where they here. You see person we carry bao face like this, you dey accept them. Now why did they tell you?
I don't know why one another do this.
Co-host they here, you know go they add people like this.
On our job, they bring them in. I don't know why. People supposed to for back. I think it's an idiot that don't unmute himself now. Idiot that don't unmute himself now. Come on, you don't go mute your mic, idiot. When you're supposed to do for listening session, you come here with this ugly picture here. You know fear. You request for mic.
Because I tried to this co-host something. It is showing me. Hey.
Onyeka, ịkpasu na adanne m iwe o. Ịkpasu na adanne m iwe na.
I'm giving them a network from the now. Because I hope go me because I just leave him on the station now. If he come on mic again, he will no longer set this place. Go and remove that piece. If you want to come to this place, remove that piece. That piece is an evil piece. In Biafra land there, we're going to, I don't know, we'll let our children know the evil people and know them know the good people. Now begin to let the children know who our enemies are. Go ahead, okay? Thank you.
My brother, my host, because is it not the same useless people? How our information minister, this picture, then you come here with this ugly babu from pit of hell. Come on, go with us, Oche. Come on, take back seats. And a joke crowd. Mad people everywhere. If they are here, you are very stupid.
Despite no cost.
Punish you.
I will bring it down. Let me bring these people and checking them. Okay, bring anybody who want to come up. But to my co-host, okay, if this thing can work again, otherwise, and when our space is down, then I'll rectify it. I don't know whether it's from my setup.
Send Olamu co-host, Biko. Send Olamu co-host, Biko.
Oh, you know what you need to explain. 1 million.
No.
1 million. Did you hear?
Bring anybody up again. It's a mistake. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. You know, say if I remember, no, bring that person up now. When I'm not saying, I not look at the picture very well.
Mistake.
No, go ahead.
Next time, just the check profile. You don't anybody where you want bring up, you just check his profile.
Nah, don't worry. Send Olamu co-host, because don't bring anybody.
1 million. You know here the explanation. Elon Musk, be like say Elon Musk no agree. I'm sending a co-host. You understand?
I
People like say
don't wonder
they
because
don't
I see
restrict the
30
phone.
here, I see you here. I can't wonder because we all are there, all those kind of things no go fit happen. Now only one did it. All right, there's no problem. We'll allow the less other people to talk because maybe people no come provoke us here now. We get waiting with all the deal with here now. I beg, Mazia from Biko, we work at the neighbor, only you get with the mic.
My brother, I greet everyone. My brothers have been missing space because I try to do more extra some things because I hated that we are not doing enough. And anything, if I'm doing the little I do, I try to add more effort to be able to be doing more because it hurts me. If I cannot do everything for Biafra, then I don't want living. Please, I don't know, Million, why you were angry. There is something I want to ask. The network has been raining here, so I just came in. Network has been disturbing me. There's one stupid guy I saw here. I don't know, something Paul, that is using this woman's picture to come here. I don't know why we should be allowing such thing, because there are things we
I ain't
should
wait for
not
go
even
here.
allow. Okay.
I ain't wait for go here already. You don't come out on.
Please, greetings to everyone. About Emerson, what you were saying about the yesterday stuff. Please, I don't know how to register because I want to know and be part of it because Biafra is everything to me. And I believe it's the same to most of our brothers here and our sisters. Because without Biafra, we are not, we are what they are doing to us and what is happening to us everywhere. Anybody who is not seeing it, I don't know what to tell you. And there is one thing I want to support here. I'm even begging our people to understand this. Sometimes we don't have to be this politically correct. I keep saying it. Nkodenamba said this thing. It is time we have to force our people. Even our leaders said it. Even our PM says this thing. Our people have forgot. They have lost their reason, their ways of thinking and reasoning. And sometimes, if you begin to be diplomatically about some things will be going wrong. If we have to break people's head to put books into it or to put right into it, we have to do it. When we get it right, then we can now be that diplomatically correct. You cannot give somebody who doesn't know the value of good morning, and you're giving that person money. When you give that person good morning, the person will simply abuse it. That is why people cannot see, can listen to somebody like this. These criminals. I don't know if you call yourself a human being and you're listening to some kind of people. I wonder how to describe. I wonder what or how to describe you. So if we have to do it by force, we have to do it by force because these people that is taking us down and we are taking it diplomatically, they are making us. Our people are dying every day. Our people are being killed, and we are all suffering, my brothers. I don't know if everybody is getting it. I know what I see here. I know what I go through here. Because you want to get the people that you have more than 15 people that is all of them is on your head. Everybody has to call you. I'm going through this because of the kind of where I come from. Because if we have Biafra, I know that everybody will face his level. At least we will have life. We will have less stress. Because when we talk about Biafra, people think it's just about coming to speak and doing some things. If we have to force our people, please, I'm begging. Onyeka just said something here. We are still in the restoration. We have not gotten our nation completely. So it has to be do or die affair. Because some people has to go down before things put right. This being diplomatically correct, I don't like it. I've told you people, Brazil, Brazil. Give me that person's name, then wait for the history. I don't care. Because this thing, why am I living? Why am I living? Look at our PM. Just look at that man there. Look at him. He gave his life, everything. His son is now going through hell because of it. And some people that thunder we kill will be coming and be messing up. You're telling me you're more important than those people. People are dying every day. And our people are there messing up. You're telling me that is why that is why our people will be stupid. Somebody will go to north to go and kneel down, disgracing us, disgracing our forefathers. Sorry, please, let me stop here. Because now I'm interested in about our laws, because each and every Biafran child, we have to go through this so that tomorrow when you wake up, if someone is messing up, everybody will know that this person is doing what is wrong. That is why we are having this problem. Because if our people are being well educated, when this thing is coming, they will see that these people are just the people that came to kill us more. I use my mic for now. Thank you.
Everywhere is quiet. Sister Obi, Sister Obi, Chicago. Oh, thank you. It's better so that we keep on in network. Yes, my people, it's very, very important. Oh, it's very, very important. We don't need to sleep anymore. We don't need to be shouting, they are killing us, they are killing us. Why you are a woman being like you, come and kill you. The difference is that they are animals, they are monsters. If you cannot be a monster, change like them. Because if you cut them, now the red blood, some of people will get hurt. Who deal with them? Is it not red blood you see there? And when they kill you, is it not the same red blood it will pour in the ground? And you wait your own to be, you know,
to
it
accept
become like.
people and to co-host will be very difficult. So I'm just suggesting, I don't know. But I believe everyone here some people want to speak.
Can you hear me, resistant? Okay. So my people, we will not wait. Said, oh, shouting, they are killing me, they are killing me, Nigerian Sioux government, come and rescue me. The person who is killing you, the same that person you calling to rescue you. When he kill you, why not tell you, oh, my people, I'm coming to kill you, run? But you will still shout of the same people who send them to come and kill you, to shout to them to come and rescue you. How? How that works? Eh? I don't think that kind of things will work for this world, or they will continue killing you. Because they feel you're lazy. That is why they call you infidel. But now them be the infidel, but they call you infidel. Can you imagine? People where you suppose they are not a woman being. Full soldier of Nigeria. You will see, you will catch them, ask, how old are you? It doesn't reach even 17 years or 15 years. He will carry AK-47. And he will kill a man of 20, 25, 30. And the man will start shouting. Some, if they catch themselves, a young man, he go see 30 years man, 40 years man, hold a 17 years or 18 years or 12 years in their hand. He will be shaking. With AK-47, in 15 years, you will see with 15 cows, 100 cows, eating your farm. And you will stand there and shouting. Who does that to you? Who do this to you people? My people, Biafran, who do this to you? Even Fulani is evil. You too. You will ask God too. I'm not going to wait, because it's like this a good side when I the answer. Then go kill us finish. Let me turn to bad person. If you come and kill me, let me fight for myself to survive. It's not a bad thing, my people. You don't need to be standing and shouting, oh, you are killing me, where is soldiers? Those soldiers, where they call? Our soldiers, our angels you're calling. Are they not a woman being? Do you know what those people passing through? Where the foot soldier of Fulani is coming from? If you cannot see the one of our land, can't you see the one of the north? The way they pass come. They are bush animal people. They pass through bush. And the people will present your life to them to not come again from your backyard where you don't have road. Everywhere is bushes. The bushes is not safe. They are the ones secure it for you. And you will be in the city. You go see hefty men. They will burn your market. And you will stand and shout. You will stand there, you will see caterpillar destroying the houses. And you will stand there and shout. Who does this for you guys, man? Biafra, they are shouting. Please wake up. You see what is coming to you. Defend yourself. Be security conscious. Instead of that, you will shout for the people killing you, come and rescue me. Who does this for you? If you continue shouting, my people, they will finish you. They will finish you. They will not be mercy. Their hunger is that our leader wake up all of you people, but you don't want still to wake up. You still want to be sleeping in the dirty. You still want your own brother, your own sister's blood still continue sharing. Why? You live in Europe. You where they cry for Nigerian government to be a better for how many years? You live in Europe, you live in Asia. This is the way how Nigeria want, how we want to change it to new. How? Tell me. You wake up every day where you are. You see like 24 hours. The way you take run in Nigeria, out of there, you yakba. Some of you pass in Mediterranean Sea. You see your brother will die. Even in desert, person will stand dry like stockfish. You will live and they pass. You will not be scared. You don't know whether your own life to go end. Who do this to you guys now? And you to stand and fight for your own land. Fight for your own property. Fight for what belongs to you. If you don't do this, you will go there. Before you come back, just like our leader said to the north, and you see what is happening to Fulani for the north, Nigeria north. They are soldiers. You leave your own land, come to Biafra land before you go back. The north, terrorists will take over your land. Fulani will destroy everything. Send your mama, send your papa to desert. Send your papa, your mama, not even desert, for unknown places where you will not even, they will continue killing them, draping their children, burning terrorists everywhere. And you, where you yakba live your own land, Biafra land, go to the Europe. Before you reach here, you die for road. You even take God, even help you to reach that day. These people go return you back. Before you come back, suffer finish, come, terrorist Nigeria don't take over your village. Send your mama, send your papa out of a way, your life become miserable. You become a madman living in the street of nowhere. Can't you wake up for once? Can't you sit down and reason? Why do we fight for Biafra? Why will we continue fighting war? Why the whole world no come to your rescue? Why no one no said, oh, this, okay, if you don't call Biafra, Nigeria, there's a bloodbath. Woman being is not a woman being. It's only the politician living on top. And you will not see them go to Africa, to foreign country. They return them back. No, they will welcome them. And they will say, they don't stand with them. You will see Nigerian president is running that imposter, that dead man walking. It's roaming everywhere. In outside country. Did any of the politician, any of the leader of the war terrorists send them, say, no, I don't need you in my land? No, they accept them, they welcome them. And you're wretched rats. You're here calling them, come and rescue me. Who's supposed to rescue you? Nobody outside supposed to tell them what is going on in your land. Instead of that, they welcome them with platter of gold. Come in and sell more of your children. Example, Arabu Fulani here. Therefore, charity organization will continue to use, in think Biafra will be that opportunity for them. So they use your own children to make adverts. Come, Nigerian government is killing you. But now that he be the person where they kill you. He will start making video, start snapping pictures, say, send for me, let me show the whole world. You know, use your children, make Harvard. Use your children, American, European will accept it, to show for the whole world you're hungry. But you have everything. They steal from you, and they are still saying you don't know anything. Of course, they are right. Because if you know something, you will stop them milking you. You will stop them giving advice to the terrorist empire of Jihad to come and kill you. You will know that they are the people standing with them to engineer them, to give them all the opportunity to come to your land to kill you. And they will say you are nothing. Of course, you are right. They are right. Because if you're something, you will defend your life. You will tell them enough is enough. If you get sense, the animal they call Africa, not now anymore because I'm happy, they are, most of them still wake up. And for me, I feel they are 100% they are right. Because if you are not an animal, you will stop them. If you're not a baboon, you will wake up, anybody want to cross your country, go tell and say, no, the same sense you get, I have it too. Don't come to my land and tell me what to do. Don't come in my house and tell me how to sleep in my bed. Go to your own house. Clean your house, finish, before you come to tell me how to clean my house. The gold you have in Europe, UK, they didn't have gold. The oil they pumping from your land, they didn't have it. Why do you have oil and the place you bring it home? They don't even have. You take thousands, billions of dollars and you give them only 5 cents of dollars in the whole continent of Africa. And they're telling you don't know anything. You don't think that they make sense? That if you get sense, you will tell them, you know, that it cannot happen. You don't have anything in your land, but you're living sky train, you're living in the glass house, you're living everything. And where the oil come from? Can't you ask yourself? You have like 247. And you come back and tell me I'm an animal. I think what you're saying, you're right, and have to be like human being. Please stop coming to my house. Your house is clean enough. Go there and live. You're clever enough. Don't come and tell me, let me try to be like human being. But all of you people waiting for one person. If they tell you, please, fund your life so that we will cut this rope off. Fund your nation so that you will tell them enough is enough. You can't come and tell me what to do. You can't come to my land and kill me and tell me what to do. You give me no rescue, no pityness. Why you will not talent? Why you will not challenge them? Why? Tell me. Why you will not challenge them? And you wait, let them just, then you will call, please, come. They will be laughing at you now. Am I God? Am I not a woman being like you? The way I struggle, I have sense to come and clear your land. And I come from far away. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, loud and clear. Give them water. Piaha, duka.
Okay, my darling, thank you very much. I've already just at the ending, of course, so that other people, but please, my people, we don't need to slack backward. We don't need to, look the corner or side or corner. No, because if maybe the time you wait and turn back, it's too late. Believe me, it's too late. When you are in the war, you don't need to look backward, because when you look backward, you go turn to saw. Now, so you be, the way they said it too. And I believe some people believe it. Of course, it's true, because if you want to forward, you say you want to look backward, you will late. That is a sample. You don't need when you are running. You said you want to run cross country, or you want to run from the spot. You will not look back. You have to face the forward so that you get that your goal. If you look backward, maybe you don't, that minute, you don't fail. So you have to forward. Even your football you're playing, you have to focus for the goal. You don't want to look anybody coming to me, only the reflection of the people playing. So you will make sure, say you fight for you to get the chance. You will not look, say, oh, this one is coming. No. You focus for the ball, you focus for yourself to challenge. But you will slip off. You say, oh, make somebody come, they make somebody, you know, there is war. They should come and wake you from sleeping so that they will kill me too. No, my people, you don't need to do that. Oh. Believe me, we don't need it anymore. So when Nigerian terrorist government coming to buy you, buy them times 100. When the terrorist Nigerian army coming to buy you in the name of uniform, my brother, my sister, prepare yourself before our soldier, our angel will come because they are women. There is different way to do it. So you don't shout for who come to kill you. The people who come to kill you, tell them to buy you, tell them to come and rescue you. It will not work now. Nitoeka. Mbok. Edake site na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na mido wonsu. Asefu wemfo. Simple say Simon Ekpanam. I don't find this safe because your politician, your governor, he went for who safe, you know, to be honest. Who for about him for who safe, you I be able for Karen, who safe, you instead of that, I'm going to make who me so that they can live. They don't have work, there is no job. You bring your money, go there. They can't save you. They are happy to say, God, thank you for this hard country. People still coming to give me. They will happy collect because now you be the stupid. You see the country is very hard. Nobody left and right. The stupid name Nigeria. No left, no right, no front. You go suffer. And other people is sitting down somewhere, pray, say, God, I beg, bring these stupid people, come and pay the tithe, come and give me the money. Please, God, your tradition go there, they pray. Where are they? Are they not going to bring chicken come today? My God, bring them come now. You go come now, you go, when they collect you go say, God forgive me. You know, say how the country had rich. As they come to me, I will collect. Now you be the stupid. You understand? You are very stupid because those people, they sit on their own and you suffering, carry and go give them instead to survive yourself and your children. And you believe in human being. Their own, you go say, oh, these people are fake, these people are this, they are doing me because you're the stupid person now. He is doing his own job. And you're stupid to go there because you have no sense. They will not help you, my people. They will not help you. The time you will help yourself, when they know you stand with your leg, when themselves they're hungry, they will join you. When you know, bring their money or bring your sweat to them. When then they are hungry and see the sufferness, not you alone, believe me, they will join you. They will wake up. But we just continue giving them, you continue die for hunger. You continue because so-called name of Nigeria, they are ready to kill all of you people finish. And you're believing in magic of tomorrow to bring you money. See how you stupid? Instead to save that money, anywhere you hear that Biafra is just, they want to restore. And we already, you know that they don't know. They know about it. Even the market people, you know what to do. You know what to do. Israel did it. The whole world did it. Netherlands here did it. They know how to save. You know how to fight your war to make sure, say, you destroy your land. But all of us, what are we doing? You look for who fighting for you. You look for Nkerebasi, we know they sleep every day and night. Is fighting how them to connect the leader of the world to see how Nigeria killing you. If them, they will even accept it. The man is working tiredness. Our leader is there. Arranging paper from 1914. Bracket his head. What is he going to tell? What is he going to do? Because of you. Our Nnamdi Kanu is there. Say, go heaven and come down. This is what I need. This is what I want, my people. I want to be free. My people want to be free. But what about you? What about you, my people, Biafra? What about you? Wherever you are. You have to fund. IOU loan is there. Funding every week. There is many ways to you to fund your life. Your recognition is very, very important to the race world, to organize you. No, say, they organize you, say, oh, these people, the lobby, they will be telling them, how can we do this is that? You know, this costs money, oh. People, it costs money. And you will tell them, you tell the whole world, oh, Biafra is rich. We have rich men. We have rich that in America, in and this. Don't you know that too? The white world know about it. Like most of you people are very rich. And when they go there, they are asking for money. And we too, instead we to, to think where. They will say, oh, for this war, who will look you without no money? Especially for special thing like this as Biafra. My people need money. Oh. Our PM stayed here. It's money. You think all those things is free because you're Biafra, you're fighting Biafra, they will just leave them. You will shout, shout, shout. They will just tell them, it's Biafra. You don't finish, go. Are you mean it? Do you serious know that you're fighting freedom? That is why I get sick when people say, oh, you're funding. How much do you give? How much? Do you know what they are fighting? Do you know what they are doing? Do you know even yourself what you're doing? So my people, do what you can. Our freedom, we are not going back. It's fight for finish. That is the truth. You like it or not. You must restore your land because you started. There is nothing in this world. Nothing. Nothing in this world will stand. We don't feel nearly finished. We don't. At the ending, it's not given to give it to you. It's not easy. It's not like the one where you start. Then you can't reach the middle. You can't reach the end. The end is the tough pass. So you must pin your leg in the ground. Unless you are not serious about it, you don't know what is called freedom. You don't know what to build your nation from scratch, where the colonization of the leaders don't leave your land. When you fight the criminal, the terrorists, all of them leave your land. Then you know this is my land. No anything like Britain smell, no anything like Nigerian empire of jihad smelling in your land. You become to use your money to, translate with other country. That is where you will know that, yeah, this is me, I welcome. Not be the one get, in short, your demon go so find you see, wherever you are. Because you make our people, they don't even know what to think. Even what our leader Ichare Kondo said, even won't become worse. Upon waiting this man preach for you guys. Because they tell you get country, we not even, okay, by sample your money, which money won't they go buy for there? Your money, no country, you get the money yet, but you have to be international. The world notice you, you start to deal face to face with, bank international. Oh my goodness, you people will be this thing, it's painful, oh. But don't let your stupidity draw you inside the grave. Better wake up in time. Thank you very much, my people. I mute my mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my lady. You see, absolutely. Thank you for that. Yes, you see, like our people need to understand. Let us follow this step, because sometimes there's one thing we need to emulate from our. When we talk about we want to go back to our. Some people think that we will go back to that local life. No. There are things. Something happening to you every time. You don't need to be keeping quiet. And we know that not when you cut food, tree down. It's true. Well, not the day you cut it down, that tree began to dry. No. It takes time. When something happens to you, you sit back and analyze the thing, and you find out why this thing is happening. Why this thing happened? I remember in those days in our land, no young person died. Even I see it to a certain point in my area. When a young person dies, anyhow, or a pregnant woman dies, you see as taboo. They must find out why this pregnant woman died. We know as we are here, and we have tried one thing every day. We have to change pattern. We have to change pattern here. And what I'm trying to say here is this: nobody should, unless you can do it other space, but any space that I am permitted to, as our government allow us to open this space, I'm permitted to host a space. You don't come there ask why are you killing us, or come and fight for us. No, I will not allow you. Yes. I will just say, Ayaka, did they break our hand? Did they break our hand? The Fulanis we see that are coming to kidnap our people I'm telling you, in terms of physical fight, apart from God, physical fight, I will beat 5 of them. And it's not a boasting. I will uppercut 5 of them down. How can you be there? Happening, you cannot even devise a means. Even I still saying it, I have 3 patterns you can use to get these people down. And I can't say this, nothing will make me to say this on air here. When I see anybody who is serious in the Biafra land, I will tell you what to do. And if you're really serious, if you don't use them to bring 5 down infectious in a week, you know that I'm not anyway, see me when I talk. Just call me whatever you like. Before I will release it, I will know that yes, I will know everything about you. I will know that you are serious. I can never release it to any ordinary moron who want to hide under this thing. Yes, I am regretting why I'm not in Biafra land. We have to use number 6. You have to use number 6 to touch people. They will go down. Every man be here. There's no where to touch somebody, go down. All those things. Target, be accurate. You have to develop your agility. Your agility to be that of leopard and the carefulness of scientists. You know, so certain things you devise peace. How can you be there every time you're crying, they're killing? You want to go when you have the people call your leaders there, they claim to be your leaders, they're not talking. Those the media. That people you first after facing them, then when you see that those who are there, they begin to talk. Then they are talking because if whether you like it or not, the people know what you are saying the truth, but they want to listen to the media. They want to listen to the media and you are like,
my host and them.
Go ahead, dude.
I don't know if I'm coming out very well. Let me take.
Go ahead, Mike. I have nothing to do with other phone. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. That's okay. So, just like what you are saying now, you see the problem that our people is still having now, especially those genuine ones. Because I understand that our land has already been infiltrated for a very long time. So, and those infiltrated ones are those ones that are being used, to cause, propaganda, some kind of unnecessary, trying to deceive those that are able to deceive, distracting them, and at the same time, trying to also attack, but they can't succeed at that. But let's talk about the homeland now. But the problem that our people is still having here, my brother, God will not come down from heaven, to come and begin to hold your hand and begin to tell you what to do or fight or defend you. It is left for we the indigenous people, we the citizens. Now, at this point of time, there is nothing you can do apart from, especially those of us in the homeland. There's nothing that you can do apart from, first of all, recognizing the already established defense you have within yourself. As long as I understand that we have a lot of infiltrated, mixed blood in among us in our land, but those things can be taken very good care of. But the fact still remains that now we have find ourselves in this situation. What is the next thing for us to do? No, even if you are a wheelbarrow pusher, even if you are a pure water seller, even if you are the lowest or the lowest, but at least one thing that comes to our mind, that our security. Do we agree that the Biafran Liberation Army are in charge of your defense and security in Biafra land? If you agree, why not secretly, quietly, as a genuine Biafra, we know how to locate your county representatives and how to go about, because this is all what we have been doing. Even though we have to host program again to begin to, you know, enlighten our people, especially those in the homeland, because some of them, they have this money, some of them, though they don't have, but at least a majority wins the votes. If at least we recognize this fact, what is the need of us? The only thing we need, just go and donate and contribute for your task, your security task. Secretly, quietly, you do your things and leave the rest. Not to come up here and start complaining. Some of you, you don't even know the name of your county. Some of you don't even know who is representing you. But you will come up here, or maybe you don't even know your local government, or you don't even know, I mean, your counties. You don't even know all those things. But you will not ask those things, and you are not even participating in the donation, and you don't even want to know. Because all these things is not just being done just like maybe because we that are talking here, we are also participating somehow in our recognition as our Liberation Army are doing their best in the homeland. We are also fighting for our recognition here in the international community. So at least it is only when our people we now wake up to their responsibility. Wake up to their responsibility, especially majority of us who participated in the referendum. Majority of us were from the homeland. These people, it is not just participating in the referendum. It is now, you know, supporting and funding your defense, especially those in the homeland. So that is when the kind of actions and the response that you are expecting, that is when you will begin to see, because now the effectiveness of your efforts will be met, because definitely all this while the effectiveness of our efforts has been met, you know, has been met one way or the other. We have all seen and tested, you know, the strength of our defense and know what they are capable of doing. So, and if majority of us here, especially those of us in the homeland, believe in this our defense, why not we fund them? Your little money, whether it is 5,000 a gym, whether it is 2,000 a gym, whether it is 1,000 a gym, if we come together as millions of us, we are over 80 millions. Let's say those people in the homeland, you know, we are over more than 20 million of you, genuine Biafrans. So it's just for you to, you know, avoid talking, avoid propaganda, avoid side talk, because we don't have any other liberation army. There is only one command. There's no any other one. Any other person that is trying to deceive you people or trying to parade, no, that one is fake. That is where you are trying to sabotage your own security. That is when you are trying to sabotage openly. You are sabotaging yourself. The only security, the only defense that we have, the only government that is in charge, which is the de facto government in the homeland, the only army that we have is the Biafra Liberation Army. There is no any other one. Any other army is fake. And we all know that place that you have been participating and you have been seeing the result all this while. What happened that you will now decide to change? And that is, you change. Now, why are you crying? And you think that you will come up here maybe because you see an open platform like this, forgetting that this is a government platform, and you want to come and cry, nonsense cry here. Who will listen to you? When others are doing the needful, have you done the needful? Do you even know where you are, what you are doing? So this is the point. If our people now begin to wake up to their responsibility and embrace their own, recognize their own, I don't think that all these kind of issues of like all this nonsense, you know, if they want to put it somehow the way it will sound threatening, you know, to those that they think that it will sound, they will say prescribe. What is the meaning of prescribe? Prescribe. You can prescribe what? Are you prescribing drugs? Are you prescribing what? Are you prescribing a nation? I don't understand. What are you prescribing? For how long are they be using prescribe? So this word prescribe is not my issue as a Biafran. My own issue is our people, wakening our people to their responsibility. It doesn't really matter how little it is. Even if it is 500, 200, 100, put it there. It will count. Yes, it will count, so that at least when we have done all these things, at least when we are doing all these things, and when we have done all these things, then I don't think that we will find any reason to come up here, or maybe in one way or the other, in any place, anywhere you are, you will start asking yourself or start saying, this. No, 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 no. The government is doing their best, and we still need our support. The IOU loan is there. So me, I have said it before, because I don't know, majority of us here, that this IOU loan, the way it is structured, I believe that it is only meant for those of us that lives in diaspora, and I believe that many people in the homeland would also want to participate in that IOU loan. But the fact still remains that I know that our government, we have said it before, maybe if that should be the case, because if at least our people have the opportunity in participating in just in their normal fundraising, for their defense in the homeland, so at least it will be also encouraging for those who would also want to lend the government this money that we are talking about, especially those in the homeland that would want to do a lot for this government. So I encourage our government, maybe within their own time, so they will look into this issue and see how people, especially in the homeland, will be able to participate also in this IOU loan. So, but especially those of us in diaspora, I don't know what we are waiting. This IOU loan is starting from 1,000 ejema. From 1,000 ejema, and that 1,000 ejema, sometimes, even though you want to participate on that IOU loan, you can book your IOU loan. Maybe you can do it 5,000 ejema. Especially those of us that are working, you can just apply for 5,000 ej, 10,000 ej. It's nothing, my brother. This one we are talking every day is passing. And there's a way you can pay it. You can pay it rationally. You can pay it in rate. You can pay it in rationally. There's a way you can pay it. You can be paying, maybe if it is 200 every month. So it will be drafted for you. At least you'll be able to know how long it will take you before you'll be able to meet up with that amount. But before you know it, you got your certificate. And we all know that the certificate comes with a different price. So please, I encourage each and every one of us. So we should not be thinking about IOU loan. It's a kind of a big deal, and this no. And at the same time, you can apply, participate, be a part of it. Remember the good things that comes with it. Having that certificate alone, and at least with your support, this is what we should be looking into. At least I encourage each and every one of us, those that are in the diaspora, please, it's very, very important. You can apply 1,000 AJ to 200 before you pay it 5 times. You have succeeded in applying for your IOU loan, 1,000 AJ. It's not easy, even if it is 2,000 AJ, 5,000 AJ, 10,000 AJ. I am telling you, before you pay 500 every month, before you know it, you are there, and you won't believe it. So stop going to build house. Stop buying mansions now, because at the end of the day, Fulani will come and use a cow and live there. They will kill you and terrorize you. Destroy everything and turn that place even to a desert, because anywhere they enter, everything dries. So I will just see the mic here now, because I'm seeing my brother's hand is up. So maybe you have something to say very quickly. So you can go ahead, my brother. As a resistance. Are you there?
Thank you. So, I'm gonna clap for you first. Might add another one. Professor, don't add your own join. Professor, Professor, Professor. Thank you. This loan, IOU loan, and people in homeland to support. I think maybe there is a way. I'm thinking maybe to break it down, not just only to support. Because for me, I think
Our
when
papa
people
I'm
say
asking
support,
on a coco.
yeah, come again. I can't hear you. Okay, like when you say people in homeland to support, you know, make it like break it down too, or like to break it down more. Maybe I
For that,
did not
I
get.
will play the, go ahead. I'll play the breakdown for you just now. Okay, let me get the video, the audio. I'll play breakdown for you. Okay.
Okay. So for me, I think more to add what you just said. More people in homeland, more of how to support again, to be also security conscious is also another way
Is
to
anyone
support.
speaking?
Can you hear me? Oh, whoa.
Yes, so
Oh my God.
Master, can
I
you hear
think I have.
me?
Let me go down and
Okay.
come back up.
Thank you. Good down. So I think another form people to support, especially in homeland, when they say sit at home, when they give an order, when they say sit at home, don't do this, don't come out, so they, I think is another way to support. Because I think I remember our peer when he gives order, and when our military are in uh, they are in mission, when they are on mission, you know, our people they help make the work easier for our military by not going out. I think there are more other ways like to break it down. You understand? So that I'm just saying, I'm just on my own, because normally people who are home will also donate. You look after your brother, or you look after your brother, be your brother's keeper. If you see anything, you say something. You see wrong movement, there is a way to give signal. All of these things like a confluence. I'll say it's a confluence attached to support. Just like support, then people in abroad, they are the supply. Demand, supply, support, and resistance. Ah, oh, you bought too much. So that's just what I want to like add, like the confluence. You understand? Also, people in abroad, they're also doing a lot of things. The logistics are there, the lawyers, a lot of things. It's not just the IOU. They are doing a lot of. You need to break it down for people, audience who listen will understand, because when you don't break this down, a lot of things people might not get it right. You know, that's just what I'm saying. Maybe I don't have so much to ideas. I don't have a lot of ideas to bring about. The little, like to add it to make it spicy. Okay, if I can't do this, I can also do this. I can also help in doing this. Like so many of us here, some people they are not good in speaking out. They prefer writing. People can write. I know a lot of people have not even heard their voice. I don't know how if they are male or female here, but they can write so well. Why most of us here can also speak. It's just there are a lot of things people can do. A lot of things. It's just a confluence, just to add to support the IOU loan and supporting the military by paying, you know, your normal weekly dues, monthly dues. Nothing is too small, nothing is too big. That's just what I wanted to add. Yeah. This space is just so quiet. What is happening now?
Who told you? Are you not talking? Why is it quiet? It's not quiet. We are
Let
speaking.
me know. Okay, Emerson, I'm waiting for you to finish talking. Okay?
We are still talking, and I'm still talking. IOU loan. Yes, our people must understand this IOU loan. It will let us deliberate on this IOU loan very well, especially now that it's those of us in diaspora here in abroad. IOU loan. How many of us have even participated on this IOU loan? This IOU loan, are we thinking that it's meant for special people? Is meant for one particular person? You can participate in one IOU loan. 1,000 ejema. 1,000 ejema. You can participate. That does not stop you from weekly contribution for our recognition. It won't take you anything. I'm telling you. It won't take you anything, to cost you anything. At least a our weekly contribution that we normally do for our recognition. That one maybe you come out depending on your capability. You know, you can do it in a month. You put your 200 ejema there. Every month 200 ejema, 5 times 1,000 ejema is gone. You know. So if you apply for 5,000, sometimes you might even be lucky. You put 500. It doesn't really matter because every days are not the same.
If you love anybody where you get a mansion, where you get Ulo in Abuja and Lagos, tell them what tell them what they should hear, what they need to hear.
That thing is not mansion to compare to what we have in Biafra land. That is one thing our people need to understand. I'm telling you, my brother.
Nowhere I'm going. Nowhere I'm going. Nowhere I'm going. I don't say that is mansion. I said let them what they need to hear, because let the person convert it to a German now. It's better they convert it to a German than say the Akutu. I convert it to a German and or tell brother I owe you loan. And he said he said you go and build anything now, put it in a loan. When you get 100% interest or even proposing 150% now, going to the government, it's best investment. Okay, anything now invest 1 million. 1 million ejema in the next how many you don't know, just you get 1 million ejema again or 1.5 million ejema. And this is very, very important, and the money will be safe. You know, depreciate you go to increase, even though you know you don't go depreciate at all. So now we're waiting at the talk. Make them instead of, because someone will give more, don't want to go quite here. I want happy people that about something of not child. Oh, give more, on get go here. Just like it don't happen before, and if you want to repeat itself again.
So I think our professor engineer is back. Thank God. They let you come back. So you see, all those things is no mansions to compare. I understand. Yeah, thank you very much, my brother. They need to be getting the lesson. We know some of them will be looking at those things like Obi Kubana. I saw him recently. The one he built in Lagos on top of a swamp. My God, the way he was looking at the thing. I think these people. I think he's now having sign. The way he was like walking around, sitting there, you know, the way those things. Kubana there. I just look them. They laugh. This thing where Fulani go later come they use now till they do this thing Sariki. Now you flaunt like this. Now because of that thing, they deceive you. So you know those things, if they now look at those things, Because you see these people, they have already put all their eggs in one basket, the way you see them. So when they look at all those things, the thing will be drawing them. So how will I lose this kind of thing? How come this thing? But you forget that one day you will just wake up, just like the way that one with a big belly. We wake up sometimes, they will just tell him that they have locked his restaurant. he will still go and kneel down. Before he have been doing it in backyard. But this time around, now the aboki, the janjaweed that was there. If you see the janjaweed that was that snapping, that exposed him that picture.
My brother. Lagos, and it's not to in for Lagos to tell you no be Yoruba person that control that Lagos. You know, some people know the reason. He restaurant there for Lagos, and they got the need for one man where we say by president. Now be the Lagos state governor. They be Lagos. They don't know the reason. You don't talk about you.
You know these people, they're very foolish. So I don't look all of them. They will just the galabat up and down. You know, and just the galabat. They tell us and say these people get the agenda. You see the part now here, the part of that one they come out. Then you know, so these people, those things, they make they select all those ones to be used. You know, they selected those ones to be used, but they don't fail already because we don't already reject all those people. Since they don't really reject themselves, so we reject them. So anytime we say they wake up to do the needful, we go accept them. So since they pay deaf ear, they looked at their mansion and they walk out on top of dirty water. These people, they're very foolish. That beach where they pass, where they use pipeline boat, and this the boat they pass every time, they go to open teeth. Somebody like you say you are blessed, you say you could get money. You go they drive with the boat for top of smelling water, where they smell. Only the author said don't kill, it go kill fish, kill everything. And you know the thing not they touch you for body. You just say you they enjoy, they open teeth every time, they laugh. They just the day where we say your cup will full. Now here all of us go there. We go to look you. Now when they shout for social media 2 times or 3 days, it don't finish. Make una get the food on ourselves. Do support IOU loan now, no way. All of my get accounts, bank account, different accounts of wait for dollars abroad. IOU loan as now wicked rich. And I know if you use different and I know use my name, and I know if you use different person take participate, codedly. Make una get the certificate. No, because all these things what they talk now, the day when we say everything will happen, God, because we must defend our land. You know me. But we just they draw all these tips now, so that at least who gets sense will understand, who no understand, at least will get the knowledge now to take understand what we talking about. You understand? So those properties and all those things, the worst part of it is that nobody say we did against all those things, say it not be good thing. The worst part of it is that take other people on to learn. Go Benue State today, somebody don't come for space here, even on air, different channel. Say if their houses, all those places where you see Boko Haram now, they don't take over now. People get mansions. You're on the people get mansions, people get houses, people get properties for all those places. But today, they see it don't become story. They know who they now their life, now even they important now for them. They cannot step their foot in that land. Nobody to speak for them, nobody to defend them, nobody to even say how we will do this thing. But our own, the one we get on a do here, even we say we know say they don't break, all of them don't become war or cripple. They don't already cripple all of them. Forget all those one at the gala, but we know some of them are cripple. You understand? Even those we know say gonna be cripple, and I not go use on what to make gonna be. Now make a doubt how come some of them, especially those ones where they answer Igbo, with those Igbo Biafrans, for instance, especially those Igbo Biafrans, because now they use where we pass. The few ones where they use for other parts of Biafra, so those ones, their brain, I don't know whether they use at do so. The few ones where they use for the other parts of Biafrans, I don't know whether they use their brain, they do uzubu. You get what you go to me, go to they call uzubu, they put up for 4 junction. Uzobo, if he can, or Yahoo, he can smell ebo. You understand? So you know, say when they talk of prescribe, and I will just wait happen. More prescribe, you never go meet doctor prescribe drugs for you, paracetamol and this thing. If you hear prescribe, your head go the post. Eh? For our land again, we don't go waiting. So now we have when we know, we don't already realize now. Okay, for sometimes now you will just see like Fulani, all these Fulani terrorists that they will just go invade, do all those this thing. Come out, nobody will no response, nothing will happen. Then the people will come out, come protest, when they say government, come do this one. The next thing, the same government will send soldiers and army in uniform. That is the terrorists, and they'll come send those terrorists when they'll come attack for nights in attack, destroy many things. They'll come send them come again in uniform to come attack broad daylight in the disguise of arresting, kidnapping, and at the spot they will still kill innocent people, and nothing will be done. And you will still see some reasonable people will still come out. They will tell me, say they are saying their brain correct. I don't know where they see all those people in the interview. They'll come out, they will talk out for media. Government, that message we send to which message is try to, they give you opportunity to help yourself. You say government. Which government which government won't help you? There is no government. Don't know the government. Which government won't help you? That journalists will interview yourself. Now, your number one enemy, your number one until our people understand all these things. And the worst of it is that our people understand, but it still take them very, very difficult to believe or to decide. Not be said that if you ask any average Biafran now about these criminals, they will not tell you anything good about them. They will never ever tell you anything good about them. Now, but tell me why now they know that there is Biafra and we have a defense in the homeland that is in charge, and this defense now you need to support them, and all of us we know. Then tell me why will these people now still not refuse to listen and support this particular hope, the only hope, the only legitimate hope that they have. So I know that so many of us has been deceived because of different stages that we have undergone in this our liberation struggle. But at this point, it's because it came to a point where everything has already been set, that even we don't need anybody to come and tell us anything, whether you are home, whether you are abroad. That is the state that we are now. The only thing that we're supposed to be doing is that the only question you're supposed to be asking is that where is that place that they say that they are putting that money, that at least that the liberation is getting it. That is the only question you'll be asking. Those of you that do not have the details. This should have been the only thing. Genuinely, forget about propaganda, forget about nonsense, anything they zoom, anything they like, they come, they talk. But our actions would have been correcting so many things. But we prefer gossip, talking, deceiving people, talking nonsense, listening to gossip, delaying ourselves. Why things are getting tougher and things are destroying. But we ignore to do the needful, which is very, very simple. Very simple. Our government, they are all functioning. They are okay. They are functioning. Our government, they are all functioning. The defense, they are all functioning. They have their wings of defending our land. They have the template. What do we need? Just put oil. If you don't put oil or fuel in your generator, will it work? It will not work. If you put half oil, how do you want it to work full day? You put half tank and you want it to work full day. It's not possible. Are you expecting our Biafran Liberation Army to like those kind of negative things that they are busy? Is that what you we are? It is our duty, our task. It is not too much, it's just little. We have to come together. We have to understand our land, our life is at stake here. So it doesn't really matter anything anybody is saying, but at least the little you can do. Let's come together and do it and avoid gossiping. Are we the mic here? I can see our MID bridge is here. and the hardcore. Don't be from. I saw you. I saw you. You are here. So please, I'll use the mic here. Thank you. This IOU loan is very, very important, and our people need to understand the reason why they must participate and the reason why we must recognize our governments. This is our home. Thank you.
Play, okay. Let's show for that from the minister that is in charge, okay. Whenever you finish, I will play the lecture, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. What did you say, man?
I have the lecture of the minister of IOU that is in charge. There was a time he gave us lecture, he elaborated it. So I had it recorded. So I will play it if you're finished.
Okay. Oh, okay. You know, it's very important, and you know, sometimes we do have the EJMA program. So, and most of all these things that I'm even seeing here can be addressed also anytime we are having the EJMA program, especially the crypto, how to use our crypto currency. You know, so all these things are very, very important. You know, especially when we are talking about so we have to educate our people, those of us that really have the knowledge. Sometimes we just take like 5 or 10 minutes of our time whenever we are here to also enlighten our people about this and avoid all this nonsense and their useless distractions that they are using to keep us busy. I think that we are not focused. We know what we are doing. Forget about all this big nonsense name they are saying, but we will get there. Thank you very much. MID, you are welcome, sir. Sarah.
Yeah, welcome, sir. MID, sir. Go ahead, sir. Have the mic, sir.
Can you hear me, my people?
Clear.
Yes, sir. Buonasera.
Yeah. Ndewo, Chineke. You know, today is a very important day. Very, very important, just like other days. 0506 2025, which is the day that Mazenamde Ekpa see them the other side of the court. Calm down. I'm an intellectual. Nobody can challenge me in intelligibility and in technocracy. I want you to look at the film Agbanyela and the Owa on Simon Ekpa appearing on the court today, and watch the suit that he wore. This is not for illiterates. I'm not the one that told somebody not to go to school, the kind of school of liberation. I'm not the one that told them not to go to the school of liberation. But I want you figuratively to look at Simon Ekpa today. 0506 2025. Look at the way he wore the suit. You look at the way they were snapping the picture. That is what you call paracorism. Paracorism is the sound of, or what you call the pitch of the sound of telecamera inside the wopu, what you call the court. Simon Ekpa was standing still. They were snapping him picture. In fact, put it in plural level. Pictures. Am I speaking English? I want somebody to talk to me. Am I speaking English? Did they snap him picture or pictures?
Oh, for pictures. Pictures.
I can't hear. Did they snap Simon Ekpa pictures or picture?
As in pictures. Oh, for pictures.
Okay, yes. $50. $50. Month end, you will see the money. So, having said that, I want our people. Thank you. God bless you. I want our people to understand that this is a professional stage. This is the time that we need to listen to education. Instruitus filius pater purem. We need to listen to ethics because under education, you see the ethics, which means rules and regulation that will help the people to get that thing that they want. Ọ bụrụ mụ asị mmadụ agụrụ akwụkwọ, but mụ agụrụ m gwogwo. What I'm trying to let our people to know is that we are on the right path. Hence, you know that you are on the right path. Don't shiver. There is no need for anybody to be shivering. There is no need for anybody to be shivering. I am telling you. Simon Ekpa went to the court with suit. Only suit oyi. Only suit Simon Ekpa yi got this court. Only suit oyi. Where are the intellectuals? Ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ? Simon Ekpa tinisi enu. The OGOJA erased his head up. You think that he's disconsolated? He's not disconsolated, man. Oh, you suit. You need to know the name of the suit. It is called gentlemanism. Now, Europe, gentlemanism. That is what it's called. Gentleman. God bless you in secula secularum. I will be donating my money in whooping sums. And Nkiruka will support me and will support Nkiruka. That is the head of the lawyer. Nkiruka is the head of Biafran legal team, BRGIE. I yield my mic. Thank you very much. This is my birthday, and it is a very, very positive one. Simon Ekpa, Nnamdi Kanu, we are here. We are together. God bless you. I yield my mic.
Thank you so much, Emma. Thank you so much.
Secular.
Okay, go
ahead. My favorite word.
Every day new words. Every day new. Also,
okay, Resistance, you want to talk? Okay, go ahead. If you finish talking, then I want to go ahead. I thought Madam is talking.
I'm learning from his high academics. Master King says Seplorus among.
We see there's something we need to see. You see that these people, I think, let us observe something in what we're doing. All this sometimes, all these things they are doing is a distraction to the core that you will see, will make you lose concentration. You know, you look concentrated, and you make you every day you going home angry instead of you without achieving nothing. I think we will be strictly on our spaces. Any place we're doing something. Unnecessary complaint, we don't want to be distracted. I must be on the ball. Be on the ball so that we'll be able to articulate, be able to do something, be able to communicate something to people than focusing on Nikon poops. This person will come and talk. It will take time. He talk the same thing. It will take time. You call the same thing. Before you know it, space will go down. Nothing. We are not achieving nothing. I think if you can see, since yesterday and today, as we did not yesterday's space, I think our editor here confirmed it. We're able to control this. I think that's what I'm doing on my own. I'm telling you because too much of this complaint, it make me sometimes knock on my head. We're supposed to concentrate on something important. Any distraction this time around, we don't need it. We don't need it. And if you are coming to a space, I'm a co-host or I am a host to bring distraction, I'm sorry. You can call me names, no problem. But I think that distraction is really, really what the enemy is sponsoring. Why they are doing something on the ground. We are talking something, complaining with Morons, they pay money to distract us. No, we can't. Sports. Go ahead, Master. Emerson, go ahead. I want to play this video if you're finished, okay? This audio of IOU loan. You say you want to listen to this, right, Emerson? So listen properly. So listen, you can tell others, okay?
Yes.
Yeah. And tell others when you travel again, because for those who are in Biafra land, that is the better place they can save their money. Better place they will save their money, be safe.
The consequences of is one.
I said this thing. What this phone is like, eh? Somebody is your the phone don't hold for jail. You know, and they don't say this is 4G phone now. And I 4G, they get on the here now 4G not even the function and properly again because every SIM card now 5G. So one of my phone are 4G now old generational phone. 4 generational phone, the way they call them. They don't do anyhow. Also, don't let me bring it out. I brought it out before, waiting for it to be played. I got it. You're not there, this. Oh.
Around you people.
Is it on out?
It's coming out, but soon it's not clear. It's coming out, but it's not clear.
Okay, no.
And the stage we are now, and what we are doing and what we are about to do, it's not.
But we can also do it this way now. Those of us that are here that are born okay.
Let me go to that YouTube and play the rest on YouTube. Okay, you can go on. Let me search from that YouTube. This one recorded one. I can't find it.
Yes, just okay. Thank you. This is a very, very important thing. It's not those of us that have been participating on that program. We are also here. We can manually address and speak to our people concerning this IOU loan and how it works. Just like the way I was saying before. Because from my own best of knowledge, I understand that some of us here might want to participate on the IOU loan, but because they don't know, some of us will be thinking that it is when you have it in cash, that is when you are good to go. But at least you can. IOU loan is a loan and also a pledge, and there is a way you can also pay it instrumentally. I think, if I'm not correct, maybe any of our ministers will be able to come up here and put it the right way it should be. But that is one thing for sure. I understand and I know, So, and that is the reason why I want to encourage each and every one of us, we in diaspora, we those young, vibrant youths, our mothers, our fathers, those of us that are capable, able, those working class. I just want us to know that with this pattern, I believe that if we have been, preaching it this way, bringing it to our notice, I believe that so many of us would have, would have gotten so much interest by now in participating in this IOU, and I believe that, if our people might have known that at least, you know, because I believe there are so many of us that are capable. You know, this money sometimes it don't come once. You know, it's not something that you just get at a spot. You know, and there are so many of us that are not capable of, you know, going to the bank to lend a loan or get a loan, personal loan, or any business loan or any kind of loan so that you'll be able to participate, you know, on this IOU loan as well. But I'm assuring each and every one of us here that you can make a pledge of 10,000 a day. I'm telling you, this is the best opportunity for you to write your name in the golden book. Like for me, I will not come up here and start telling you what I'm doing, but it's just a fact, and I'm just trying to bring this idea to each and every one of us so that it will not look as if we, the Biafran people, are stingy or we are selfish, you know, with this kind of idea, because so many people might use this as an excuse tomorrow, saying that oh, I didn't know, the money was not complete. That was no. So now I'm telling you now that it is possible for you to pledge 20,000, 50,000 a day. You get it, and it's gradually according to your capacity and what you know that you will be able to, you know, contribute. You know, I bet you before you know it, Chukwu Okike Abiama will bless you even beyond, because all these things comes with blessings. Immediately you engage, you see open doors, more favor. You know, those places that you used to normally go and spend money in the hospitals, you know, every year. Like for me, I'm not even giving the testimony, but I'm going to say it here today. But to those of you that does not know what it means for supporting your freedom, those of you that does not know the price, you know, of, you know, funding, you know, Biafra, you know, your recognition, those of us in diaspora, let me tell you, you see that money that I would have used to flew my dad, Obodo Yibo, because I know that in the zoo, there's no good hospitals there. My dad, when he was suffering from cancer, and they said that they are going to operate him, well, is it not all of us that was still here on the media, even dragging to go to Finland and everything, even at the same time, even my own wife also went through a major surgery at the same time. But is it not money that we are talking about? Are we not looking for money for our freedom, our land? Did I withdraw? Did I allow those things to weigh me down? I was smiling and giving Chukwu Okike Abiama the grace. It's not because I have a lot, but Chukwu Okike Abiama, you know, he decided, and he saw my heart and decided that instead of me to waste that money in all those hospitals and all those things, that I should put it in our recognition, for our recognition, and for us to be able to participate in our convention. And I did. But guess what? It has already been totally, with the little effort I did and everything, because, you know, some of us will always think that miracle, this one. I did effort to, I did not fold my hand. We make some moves. But today, the good news is that he's sound and healthy. You know, my family are sound and healthy. So if I look back and remember all this, is more than any other thing to me. You understand? So at least, if I have some people will even spend those millions on those money. With the testimony my dad was telling me, he said that even when he was there in the lab, that there are so many people who has money, millions, billions, that even him himself, that they all, so many of them, they died, they passed away upon everything, but it didn't save them. But I'm just trying to let us know that Chukwu Okike Abiama is merciful, and there is a blessing and a reward, natural reward in everything, in this justful cause that we are fighting, in what we are doing. So many things. So many testimonies, they are countless. So if you think that maybe when you are trying to save money to do this one, or because of that one, and you forget that nation, that land that you are fighting, that you want to go and sleep tomorrow, is at risk, is on fire, and your little support, your little contribution, your little encouragement would have been helped to save millions and that land, and you refuse to do it. Woe unto you! Woe unto you! Woe unto you! Because if you look around now, there's no good hospital, no good road, no good light, nothing, and the only government, the only hope that we have now that is fighting, that is making sure that all these things is telling you that these things that we come here abroad or wherever we reside today, whether you go to Lagos, Abuja, all those places, that is telling you that it is possible in our land, and you have that doubt. You don't want to embrace that. You don't want to believe that. You don't want to support. Instead, you want to stand along the side. You want to stand among those who will sabotage, who will be used, who they are going to throw crumbs. The same thing that comes from your land, the same thing that you own. You are waiting for people to come and give you. How lazy and how foolish, how coward that you are, you know. So, but we are Biafrans. We have awoken, and we will make sure that it doesn't really matter anything that they call us today, but we will stand tall to defend what is right and what rightfully and justly belongs to us. You see that justice and sanity must be restored back to Biafra land. It doesn't really matter how long it will take, or whatsoever the enemies or anybody, be you anywhere all over the world. We don't care. We don't care how many of our leaders or anybody that you are going to. But one thing is sure: Biafra has come to stay. Nobody, no man born of a woman can stop. We are Biafrans. We are the youth. You went and kidnapped our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. For what? Today now you are questioning our prime minister. For what? And you think that those things is going to stop us, is going to demoralize us? No. We know what we are fighting for. We are fighting for just cause. We are fighting a just cause. We are fighting for our liberation, libertà. We are fighting for libertà. So the only thing now we ask the international community is the recognition. Recognize Biafra as an independent state. Recognize Biafra as a sovereign state.
We are not making it. We are making for it. We are demanding it.
Yes. That is the reason why I am talking to our people directly, because me, I'm not I don't like talking much about this so-called international. The job must be done from the grassroots, which is our land. Our people now have seen that that the Nigeria is the whole world knows that Nigeria is a terrorist state. And our people know that these people, I'm telling our people that these people you see in uniform, they are the main terrorists. If you know ahead that they are recruiting Boko Haram, this Boko Haram, are they your friend? Boko Haram, are they Nigeria? Boko Haram, who are they? Are they not? They recruit them into army, police, and everything. And you see them in uniform. Your spirit will not tell you that these people are not welcome. Because immediately you begin to understand that these people are terrorists in uniform, then themselves will understand too that, oh, these people, they already have the knowledge that we are the same terrorists too. So now you will see that fear, that fear will first of all be in them. But you know, when you people see them, you first of all you fear. Some of you will even want to go and make friends with them. Some of you you think that they are your friend. That is foolishness. That is foolishness. By now our people are supposed to wake up and start ignoring these people. You don't need to you don't need to patronize them. Any little thing you see our people running up and down, you want to even travel from Lagos, you go and carry the same terrorists to guide you, because you are foolish, because you have refused your own. Because you have refused your own. That is the reason why. At the same time, when you hear the word proscribe, and your head you see professors and those people who call themselves educated morons, educated fools. You see them very stupid. They look so stupid. Immediately they hear the word proscribe, very useless idiots. You are looking for security to terrorists, that they are terrorists to guide you. If their fellow brother come out to kidnap you or to do anything, what will those terrorists what will they do? I don't know when our people will wake up to their responsibility, especially those of us that is looking ourselves. We say, after all, who am I? I'm not a big banner. I'm not this one. They don't know me. Nobody. But you have money. But you have what it takes
Some of us, we have the secret billionaires. You have what it takes. Do that thing that you need to do, and the reward, God will reward you in your secrets. He will reward you in your secrets in different places, different areas where your money, what money cannot do, what that money cannot do for you, God will do it for you because you have saved
My brother,
lives.
I want to ask you, my brother, this money they are begging them to bring, are they going to give it to you or give it to our prime minister to spend, or our leader to spend? Is it not to liberate themselves, to liberate them, to fight for them, or to seek for the
This
recognition? Wow.
is to defend our land, for you to be relevant, for you to be recognized. This money is for your recognition. It's to defend your recognition, to defend your land, to defend your life, your little support, your little contribution. Me that is shouting here that how much do I have now? Maybe sometimes some of you will be looking at me. This one, when they talk, how much? Yes, how much am I? The little I have is what I'm doing. Bring your own now. Bring your own. Bring that your own, your little one. How much do I agree? How much do I have? But I'm proud of donating that little one I have. You bring your own and let us do this thing. Our people are dying. Our brothers and sisters are dying. Our women they are being raped. Before our own eyes, and we think that we are abroad. You think that you are in Lagos. You are balancing. You are in Lagos. You are anywhere. This one that I am here now. Do you think I'm happy? Any of you, look at since they kidnapped our leader Mazin Nabikanu, I did not even believe that we will keep quiet and allow Nigeria to exist even to this moment. With everything that has been laid in place, that have already been set aside for, even when our prime minister was here with us. What is wrong with us? What is wrong with us? What is our problem? Can I do it? The little I can, even the convention. How many of you come? How many of you were there? How many of you make sure that you were even there in this thing that will happen just once in a lifetime? I'm not boasting, I'm not proud of, but that's not the issue. But now we are talking about defending of our land. The most important thing. Look at we are. Some of us are joking. Some of us want to stand around the corner and be gossiping and be listening to nonsense. And our people are dying. Your land is going. You want to answer Odogu outside in Lagos. You are answering Odogu. To our Polish people today, they are doing traditional Omenala marriage in UK. Is it not abomination? When you are supposed to bring your in-laws, your guests to Biafra land and receive the blessing and the wind, the natural wind and the natural blessings from the upper corner of Biafra land, you now choose to curse lay curse on yourself and your generation to come in wherever you are.
It's not our marriage. It does not hold. The land did not recognize it. All this one that they claim that they are abroad, they say they want to be Eze in a rubbish. They instigated them to be within that. So at that time, people go say, Chebi, you have king in Sabongeri. When they go bring the emir, when you complain, they will tell you, you have king in Sabongeri. Nonsense, my brother. You see, this morning we are talking about. Some people think say that they have extra. And they tell you before you go, God, man, are they owe my rent? That's why they try to pay me because it's still my hand tomorrow, Sundays, I go spend them. And so we take the B. Make it notice people where they pay, they give where they stock money. And I'm telling you, if you're in abroad you are here, you listen to us, have money in Zoo Bank. Why we have our own bank? It's not a cost, so okay. Make it always say you come here, and then again, if you are listening to our space here, every time when they're doing fundraising, you are nowhere to be found. Our APM visiting our states, you're nowhere to be found. And they come to space here, every time I come to my brother, make you know they pretend. Keep rules and that thing, not for this freedom. They make you get serious for certain things for once. For freedom, not before state you use Uru after you go do shopping, buy design, the stage will remain. Make a go give them for this thing. And one go make it the
Mazoniaka, that is the problem. During the week, express programs will be many here. People will be speaking and talking, many ideas. But when you reach on fundraising, you won't see any of this. People here. It's so painful. What we are saying, let us put it in practice. Let's do it for people to see. You see, can watch it again.
to. You see, that is my people. I tell you, if as we're here, if we are consistent, we don't need to be talking too much. The people will be running after to come and how will I donate? How will I donate? Where can I donate? Is that because you that are here, we that are here, if we are consistency personified, as sincere what I'm saying. That is why, if you are not serious here, please, I beg you, because the more I will go spiritual against you here, make you notice that the joke. The only thing I need to make sure that thing I'm saying, that I'm doing it, that I'm not Mawali Guampetelazo. That is the only backup I need to follow you water spiritually. I'm telling you the truth. Okay? Yes. Make you not come here, use us play. Don't use us play here. You know that you are not here for freedom. You're here to disorganize, here to instigate others, to spy. You better leave. You better live with the one you live and the one you live. We have suffered enough. And let me tell you, if you think that the crushing will be anything to us, I'm telling you, 1 million, 2, 5 million, 10 million of you, we're crushing you will not mean us anything because we have lost more than that. So stay clear for us. I want you to be enemy. Besides saying I hear you be as enemy, I will respect you. I'm telling you the truth. Then you come here to pretend to be fighting with us while you have something ulterior motive. All this misbreed. We are not against you. Let me tell you the truth. Our land is supposed to be one diamond. It's supposed to be where when you are running, something happened to you outside. Let me tell you now, look at let me tell you our tradition, if some people don't understand. If something is difficult for you, somehow you go, if it's yam, you buy money, put it there, anything, just buy something. Go to your maternal home, kneel down. And even if it's a child, as long as it's from that soil, it's not a stranger there. Tell them what the problem is. They pray for you. I'm telling you, just watch, this will change. Okay? After your parents, they are the people again who have the power to bless somebody, to bless you. No, for those who are going to go to, they don't have the power to bless. Nobody except your parents, your father, have the power to bless. After your father is your maternal home. If another person have the power to bless, Jacob's mother wouldn't have wasting time how to manipulate somebody to get a blessing from Isaac. Okay, we read this thing, but we know they analyze them very well. Okay, so stop wasting your time going to pay tithe to those who have never changed your life. Iota, that's the painful aspect. Now that they destroy you mentally. They destroy you mentally. Your reasoning ability become weak. You become cowards. Okay? Take that money they are giving to them, because don't say you're not hearing our voice. Stop giving money to Suleiman, like I call the name. Stop giving money to Moka. Stop giving money to Adeboye. Stop giving money to Neche. Stop giving money to EKID. Stop giving money to Udumeje. Stop giving money to Omega. Stop giving money to Maka. Stop giving money to Yedeko. Stop giving money to Motofefe. Stop giving money to Bakari. Stop giving money to Suleiman, who brought of 3 private jets. When in our own land, our elders will be looking for him. When he comes, they say, Daddy is coming. Our own land, though, a full man will be in our own land. Our elders will be looking for him. In name of
Mazo Yeka, let me show you another secret now. You see, this one we are here saying, start giving money. Our mind now, we think that it's only when they go to church on Sunday or when they go to night vigil, that is when our people used to give that money. Listen, let me tell you something. Bring your ear very close. That is why you see, they know that we have bossed them for a very long time. All those ones, that's why the thing not used to touch them. Oh. Where they are collecting this money is that they are school. You don't know. They have school. They have a private hospital and all those places. So they now know that there are some. That's why that from inside the church. They started before that offering bag used to be something like bag where you put your money inside. Nobody will know. In fact, you have to dip your money, but they have to modelize it and make sure that it's a bowl. From bowl now, they say no. Let us make it so that it will be glass. So that if you are dropping the envelope, we will know the one that is fat and the one that is flat. You understand? We will know the one that is check and the one that is cash. You understand? But now, they now modelize it in making sure that they own properties like all these hospital, schools, like all those hotels, different things, so that at least since they cannot take the money from you on Sunday, on Friday, they will take it from you on other days. Are you getting the point? I will use the mic here. I'm on Muzo. Each and all sorts of that church on Sunday.
Okay, my brother, yeah. You know, if we, in fact, if they are even, the shocking thing is that the one I know that we have busted them is this. You no longer hear miracle of healing. Because that one, they see that they are, you know, somebody brought for 6 million plus 1 plot of land. Later, it was increased to 40 million naira. 40 million in a land where some girls, useless girls, go and sleep with dog for money. Okay, 40 million with 1 plot of land. Bring one person that they cure in your location. They're out of all, they're not robots. The money is still there. The thing is still there to date. That challenge is still there to date. All this healing we see everywhere. Bring one person that is crippled. They say that this person, this person cure them. Bring one person, they say that is blind. They say that this person cure them. 40 million to date is still there now. Nobody has ever grabbed it. This alone is supposed to be eye-opener for our people. Yet, they are fighting to protect you. You don't know how those people, and they are not telling you the truth. Two agents have told their people what is coming. And Adeboye have not told his members, followers, what is coming. And the Kumuyi that killed my sister has run away. You no longer live in Nigeria. Since 1975, yeah, start telling our people, pray for Nigeria, pray for Nigeria. Since 1975. Pray for Nigeria, pray for Nigeria. That Nigeria, Kumuyi let many ladies, they will not marry on time. They not marry on time. Deceive them. They're waiting for Deeper Life member to come to marry them. You know, today, many of them married lately, some did not marry at all. Now, the Kumuyi have run away, go to relocate, no longer live in that Nigeria that you're praying for. You see, let me tell you something. Whether we're saying it, whether you think is hurting you in your ear, that truth that they don't want to hear is what will save you. That is why I no longer look face. I don't want to hear whether you feel it, whether you like it or not. As long as it's truth, I'm saying. As long as I'm not talking lie, what I'm saying is facts. I was on worker. So that truth, that will save you, will save us. Because this is the main problem we have. If we are, these people now have told their member truth, pay, support Biafra defense forces. Are we going to be shouting here every day? So that they will be able to defend you. Remove the terrorism which is that deprive you from going to farm. And you'll be angry that we say the truth. If you're angry, and the day before, let it happen to you. That is my offer. If we are saying this truth, that instead of you to go and comfort your pastor, that GO, why are you not telling us what is that? What is happening? What is about? What can do to these members, these people? Is it true that is the recognition? Because that is the how the drama that make it to look less severe. Conquest. This is a war of extermination. War of extermination. That is coming to exterminate you out of your ancestral land and displace you forever, forever and ever. And those who survived, little children, because they stay from 5 years down, will be survived with, they will convert them to Islam. Within 2 years, they forget, don't remember where they come from, whether they won't even remember their culture, whether their language again. Within 2 years, they will become and they will turn them to the lowest Alamajri. Because they show you sample already that you can never go to school. That is what they did in JAM. This JAM is I remind them that you will not go to school if they succeed. That is what they tell you. So when we tell the truth, you think that you come here to be angry, when you know that we're not talking against what you are, but we're talking against the criminals that hide under that thing to deceive our people. If you're in Biafra land and you're not going to church, all these churches to go ask them questions, and I'm saying this every time. Attend those churches on Sunday. Take mic. It's not an insult. It's not if you're not doing nothing. You praise the Lord. I have a testimony. Okay? You take the mic. I thank God for bringing me here. I come here today safely. Yes. It's a testimony. Then you take the mic, ask the pastor or the GO. You have had DY and DY and Juma and many others. They say that what is coming, that what all these terrorists and some of them you have heard them, it's not a hiding thing, that they tag them repentance and they put them in the military. It's not hidden. Even the Musa have said it openly. And you don't want them to come and tell you, we put our terrorists into the military. That is why we bring them to your land. You want them to come and tell you like this, Abi? They have told you that 300,000 from Holy Bono State are repentant. And where are they? And all of where are they? They are in barracks. They are Ibubagu, they are Udogashi in our land. So you ask them this question. What is your take on this, sir? Is it true that what is coming is conquest, recolonization, war of extermination? What do you see? Is it true? Then you put if you want to do, you put your phone on recording, put it in your pocket or even silent recording. Let's hear his response. Tomorrow, next time you go to another church, okay? You can go and change your pattern of question. Let us use from there. We activate, we bring our people their conscious. That question he asked, that movement we open the eye of many followers. Okay? Let us not take things for granted. Let us help ourselves. Let's help ourselves. Okay? You are in Biafra land, do this. Do this. If I'm in Biafra land, I'm telling you, you'll be hearing my scores. I know. In fact, I will tell you, you not even see my face, but you're hearing my scores.
Mazi, do you? Okay, somebody is speaking. Okay, I don't know. Okay, all right. Why are you saying that they should go and expose themselves, asking question? Asking which question? There's no need of asking those questions. The question has been answered already there itself. I know you want to go and open ignorant people's eyes, especially because inside that church, they don't used to have information.
Listen.
Maybe through that process now, you'll be able to expose and open other people's knowledge to that thing you already know. You understand? I understand. But my problem here I'm having, my brother Mazi, you know, this one, they come out in open and tell you, just listen to me, my brother. See, somebody now, for example, now, we are here. Then we all know that Hamas is a terrorist. The whole world know. Then one day you just see me, you know, coming up to tell you that just like what hey God, just like what this bastard did, you know, bringing some Hamas, you know, into, you know, but let me just put it the way I'm putting it now. Then one day you just hear me telling you that now that Hamas is not my friend. You understand? Then and I'm inviting them to that birthday party that we are going. You understand? That ceremony that we want to enjoy. You understand? That I'm inviting them. How will you? What will now come to your mind? What will be the first thing? As in naturally, what will be the first thing to come to your mind? Because now the so-called Nigerian terrorist state openly announced that they have now succeeded in recruiting 700 or 300,000 Boko Haram terrorists. Now that they are repented, that they are now rehabilitating them into.
Only from one state. Only one state, 300,000.
Okay.
No, you, all those things, and it's true to put fear in you to know that they have, they're telling you that they have men that will come and fight you. That is one, is to put fear in you. And they're telling you the truth, what is going on. What else you want to hear? You want to hear that, what do you want to hear again before you rise up? And all this
see, Mazi, don't worry, just wait. Let me analyze this thing very well. Maybe let me calm down and analyze this very well. Because that is when many of our people, because this one is in the open, everybody know. But somehow, because I used to remember in those days, because you see, this thing that we are here discussing, to be honest with you, that's why sometimes when we are saying we should make sure that this message seen, this message go far. Let many people know. You understand? I don't want to believe that all these things that we are hearing, both these things that both one that is in the open, that our people, especially those ones in the rural areas, you know, they have no knowledge about this so-called Nigerian terrorist state recruiting Boko Haram. But I know that every Biafran, I mean everybody knows about Boko Haram as a terrorist. I believe so. I strongly believe that in that zoo as a whole, there is no place and no corner, nowhere in that zoo that you will go, that you will mention Boko Haram, that anybody will not look at you and say, is this not Boko Haram terrorist, or will not refer them to a terrorist. Now, but the problem is that when they are now rehabilitating them and recruiting them into police and army, these innocent people and these our people, if not for we that is using this opportunity, you know, using our platform and different means to make sure that this message sink and pass directly to our people, how can these people now know that those police in uniform and those soldiers in uniform are the same Boko Haram terrorists that they know, that they used to hear of, that even that the Nigerian terrorist state has even officially announced and open tell you that they are now recruiting them and rehabilitating them into police and army and all those things and sending them to your land? How will they understand? How will they know that these people are the same Boko Haram terrorists? They are recruiting them and putting them into the army and sending them to Biafra land. You see? Now, if the Boko Haram can be recruited and put into the Nigeria terrorist army and sending them to Biafra land, and our people are still seeing these people to be maybe police or whatsoever they call them, that is where the problem is even worse. But those of us that has the opportunity to get this message, to get the information, to know, to even pass and even educate others, instead of us to be doing that, what we do is that anytime maybe they call us, you send them money and you just ask them, I hope you are okay, you are fine, you go to shop today, you are back, and that's all. You understand? You don't care about maybe what will happen. You don't care about all this insecurity. You don't care about this Boko Haram that they are telling you that they have recruited into police, into army, into all these things. This Boko Haram terrorists has taken over the charge of security, and the only legitimate government that is standing and defending that land, defending your people, you have refused to recognize them. You have refused to recognize them. You have failed to even lecture or even tell your people that, look, this is what is going on in case, so that at least they will be aware, for example, so that at least they will be aware. But no, we will not spend our time in doing all that, but we'll rather spend our time in doing other things, or even gossiping, or even looking for a way to even bring down what we are doing for our progress and for our unity, which is very bad. So I just want our people to understand that those people, those police on uniform and those army in uniform that you see broad daylight, those people, they are all terrorists. They are all terrorists. They are the Boko Haram that you are hearing of. During the day, you see them putting on uniform. In the night, they are something else. They are the ones that is coming in the night, killing people, butchering houses, butchering people, destroying properties. They are the ones committing all the atrocities just because of their agenda. And we are saying all these things. Our people is not taking it serious. Our people is not taking it serious. Our people will still see this same recruited book, and nobody is asking questions. That is why I said that, look, if we did not do the needful and we fold our hands, those of you that is living in one community or the other, that is always looking up, looking at those people that is up there, maybe all those imposed Igwe or those things, to come and speak for you when something is happening. You know, sometimes you will say, if these people have not spoken, that then nobody will talk. They will all wipe all of you out, and as long as you are waiting for that person to speak for you and is not speaking, just know that that person is a sabu, and they will just wipe all of you out. until they will still come for that same person and wipe him out, because that person has already been bought over. Just like what is happening today in a old Imo State, as they call it. You understand? What is happening in that area? It is because the head has been bought over, because the head is a Fulani Janja with is playing the bid of the mass. That is why you see the atrocities and the abomination that is committing in that land by the army, by the police, by their Bubatoro, and all these different type of terrorist outfits that they have brought out officially, you know, in disguise that they are for the people. And our people have seen the atrocities being committed broad daylight. The other day, inside the market, Soluto security outfit shot a young lady inside the market. I think maybe they will say it is a mistake, or maybe I don't know what. He was just asking just for maybe for useless tax fee. Look at the market; it's very dirty, very dirty. Mistakenly, I don't know whether it is mistakenly or intentionally. He shot this lady and shot her dead instantly. And you know what happened? The worst part of it is that our people were there. They were there. They say he has. What they said, they say, hey, he has shot him. He don't kill him. He don't die. He don't. They did not even. The guy did not. The guy said what came out from his mouth is that nah mistake. Oh, you understand? That when he now realized that he have killed somebody openly, he now said that hey nah mistake. Oh. But there's no feelings like he shot a human being. There's nothing like remorse. There's nothing like, oh, let us rush her, or let us see how we can help her. And the people around were so foolish. They were so stupid, and that is how these people, I think, they just jump into their healers and drove off. And the rest was story. Instead of immediately, and these people were not up to 5. They were not up to 5 at that spot. And inside an open place in a market, this is an open place where you know that guy, that criminal, that terrorist that had just committed a crime, you can never get justice. Where you know that terrorist tomorrow, they will still bring that terrorist again or send it to another place. Instead of our people to rise up immediately with that anger and finish these people. How many, since they have already killed one, grab them and take those, finish them. First of all, burn that vehicle down. Burn the vehicle down. But they were all silent, like as if they were even if it is a dog, you will see the kind of barking, aggressive barking, the dog will even attack or even bark. But human beings, they all kept quiet. This is the problem. And you know that you cannot do anything now. They are telling you now, fund your defense. That thing that you know that you cannot do it open, fund your defense, so that at least when all these kind of things will be happening, we have the people that are responsible of defending and taking out these terrorists, both in uniform and in ragtag, away from our land. But we will not do that. We will stand alongside and be gossiping and be looking what the Biafra, what the BRGIE will do today, or what the BRGIE will say tomorrow, or what the de facto government in the hope that will do today. But you are not contributing. Is it by maths? All these things, all these activities, and all these things, even our time, this one that we are talking here now. If we are not here, you yourself, you cannot come here. You will not contribute. You will not say anything. You will not do. You will not put nothing. But you will be gossiping. So, my people, this thing that we are talking about, it is the earlier the better for all of us. Me, I cannot be here now, for example, now today, and the president of the country where I'm residing now will just come out now and say, right now, I just hear maybe in a Metro News that right now that they just welcome the leader of Hamas, and they are trying to negotiate how they are going to integrate them into at least their security, you know, and the police and other things. Then you will now expect, even me that is a foreigner, you will now expect me to keep quiet. Even me, that is a foreigner, you will not expect me to keep quiet. You will not expect the citizens to keep quiet in that kind of thing. And that is what is happening in the zoo. And you have professors, you have all this. And the worst part of it is that how can somebody like Shitima become a vice president in Nigeria? That act he committed, seeing him with proof and evidences with a non-terrorist in his house, eating, dining together. What is he doing in the corridor of power today? Today he's in charge of your security, and you people are galavanti. You want to leave. You want to live in Nigeria when you have terrorists that you know in power. You people keep quiet and do the needful. You people say no. It's a pity. You are hearing that they are recruiting Boko Haram. They are not. I don't know what gave this so. What I want to know, what gave Nigeria the guts or the audacity, the mind to come out openly, and where did they get that thing from? How that they come out openly, where they know that people who went to school, people who are educated morons, sophisticated educated morons, criminals are everywhere. They came out openly and tell you that now we have succeeded in rehabilitating 300,000 Boko Haram. It did not shock you. It did not shock you. The worst part of it is that they did not put them into farming. They did not put them in one place and say, okay, you see this cow, that is your problem. Take this place and begin to do your ranching here. And let us now say, okay, that is the result of the rehabilitation that they rehabilitated. They did not rehabilitate them and say, okay, they open one factory or one producing company so that at least they say, okay, they are now teaching them skills to rehabilitate. Now, you all morons, they now rehabilitate these criminals, these no terrorists, these rapists, invaders. They now tell you openly that they are putting them now they have now put them into army, police, and everything. Even to the extent that they came up openly to make one useless parade. And you saw one terrorist, Boko Haram, the one that they newly recruited. You saw the way he was saluting, the way he was that kind of person that does not even know how to crack. I don't understand. And none of you, not all of you, including all the whole artists, Wizkid, Davido, Fino, Flavor, all of you. Why are you people so wicked? Why are you wicked? Are you comfortable with all these things that is going on? Are you so proud with this kind of evil that is going on? Look, let me tell all of you, if they finish killing your fans, who will you sing for again? Do you think that all these things that people are doing, that it will not continue like that? For one day you will go and you will not come back. And if you have to come back, you see that easy this one, you will not do it again. It can never possible in the zoo. You cannot. No matter, you will not. You see, the way you travel from here to go to Dubai, you respect their law. That is how it will be. It's no longer your land. It's not this one that you are backing or you come and talk. No. Alamajiri will use your heads to drink water. As long as when you go to America, you can show yourself if they allow you. So, but when you come to Lagos, you will behave yourself. Now you have the opportunity. Now you still have little chance to shake body. All of you are flying private jets. Today you are in Moscow. Tomorrow you are in France. Then the other day you will be in Germany. No, and all these things. You are deceiving yourself. And the worst part of it is that the kind of music that you people are singing these days is not even encouraging. You are destroying lives, and you people are now having kids. You have kids. All of you have kids. You have children. You have children. You think that this one you have children, you take them to America. Take them. You are all fools. You people should think very well. Think very well. That is not the best. It's not the best, because if you yourself were brought up maybe outside or just like the way you are planning for your children, you will not have this kind of sense you have. All those slangs and all these things that you are chucking in your music that makes it too sweet. All those kind of Afro dance and all those things, you will not have it. You don't go get the star. You will not go there. You will born, all your children will look like imbecile. Premature kids, that is what you people will have. Foolish children, indomie children, useless brain. That is what they are. No matter the education and the money, they will be useless. There will be no ground-based, there will be no ground-based natural wisdom in them. I'm telling you, robots will be better than them. Robots will be better than them. And the worst part of it is that they will never have a place that they will call their homeland. They will be slave forever and ever, because you have already bought you bought slave ship for them by taking them abroad, America. Tell them that that place is the best for them, that this place is shithole, that this place is like this. Your father, instead of it to defend it and make it a better place, a better society for each and every one of us, you people prefer to be fooling yourself. Ask yourself, all those Ferrari and all those Rolls, this thing that you people used to buy, you used to come to abroad, just in this local environment that I'm living now. The whole road here is tight, very, very, very well maintained. If I buy, tell me now, if I buy Ferrari now here, will I be proud? Why will I? If I buy Ferrari now, won't I enjoy it? Won't I be happy that as low as that car is, sport car, you will not buy that kind of thing and you'll be showcasing yourself inside the zoo? Are you not stupid when you know that you cannot even drive it from here to here? How many kilometers can you drive your Ferrari from Lagos to Benin? You cannot. So it's of no use. It's stupidness. It's just foolishness. It's just nonsense. It's of no use. No security, nothing. It's of no use. Why your people are suffering? Go to America, all those places, see all those artists, all those people that you people want to hang shoulder. Sometimes some of you want to even do as if you are even more than them. I don't understand though. When you cannot even produce tire. In their country, they produce motor, they produce Ferrari, they produce all these things. And they are using it. Some of you, even those gold, all those things that they put on their neck. All of you will put your own like mad dog. I don't know where people are getting all those things from. But still, how will people wear all those things and have sense? It would have been good. Go and check the society of those people that have been doing those things before. 50 cents in all those days, they have been enjoying those things right from childhood. But you now, because opportunity, you just wake up and hey, God, then you even use it to sing. Hey, the time I suffer, I suffer, they no call their papa, their mama. You see how stupid you are? But now, God now help you small now. You can't the buga. It's not time to the buga. You see how stupid you are? But at least we are not against that. It's art, it's normal, but at least let us be real. Stop faking. Stop faking. Stop fake. Stop faking. Stop faking. Stop fake. Let us be real. Preach do what you preach. You understand? Just look at our land. All of you now, all these people now. When you come here now, go anywhere, you mention Fino now. Everybody, even the Caucasian, they will recognize you. You mention Bonner Boy now, anywhere now. The Caucasian, they recognize you. But does this Caucasian know that this person that you recognize now like this, that you people are looking like this, that this person, that if you come down to even where his own house is in the village, you will weep. If you know that this person, that their people does not have lights, they does not even have water, but this same idiot want to go to Burkina Faso to make free show. You want to go to Burkina Faso. You see what we are saying, and I thank God that people are beginning to see all these things, because the way that these people are the kind of relevance that these people have been getting is not what people think that they are. These people are so poor. They are so poor. They are very dirty, stinking poor, very poor in everything, very dirty. But you see them, they come outside, they want to go and do free show for Burkina Faso just to raise money to support what they are doing, and they turn him down. They turn him down. They tell him that, look, man, we are in war. You have to understand, we are not in time of this is not the time for show. We are in a war. If you want to support, if you do, don't come because you want to do the one the whole world will see. That is why he said it's not that he cannot bring out money, that criminal. It's not that he cannot bring out money and support. but he want to do something that will come out in the media, that the whole world will see, so that at least they will not say he's Odogu. But you see how shameless and how stupid he is. You see, but nobody will talk about it. People will just want to sweep that under the carpet. I wish his best friend or people that is very close to him will call him and tell him, my man, you see, you just fuck up. Maybe the person that will tell him that now he might use the same zoo terrorist army or police to lock the person up again for telling him the truth. I'm telling you, you fucked up. When last did you visit your village? When last did you do free show for your people, and the money that you got from that show, you lend it out for your community? Haven't you seen how your people, your sisters, your brothers, even we, most of us, even we that is even living in Europe, we are not comfortable. It's not as if we were, but at least the only place we can have peace is in our homeland. Because I don't want to be comfortable here with anything. I don't want to be. It doesn't really matter. Because how long will I be comfortable here when I know that this place is not my home? How long will I be comfortable here? It is rather I be comfortable in my homeland. In this time around, in some of the most cases, look at some of our elderly men and women. They are getting old abroad. Tell them now to go back home. They will tell you, even in fact, if they even manage to go back home, they will stay they would like to stay in Lagos or Abuja or anywhere they think that is anywhere that they think is maybe it's better. They would like to stay there until maybe the day they will bring their corpse. That is when they will say, let us go, bring them back home.
Biafran is not land is not burial ground. Henceforth, it's not a burial ground. Henceforth,
they will pack on the whole money. Go ahead, my brother, before you lose your line of thought.
Go ahead.
Yes, well, I'm saying that they will pack all the whole money, everything, instead of them to go back to their ancestral land, and for the ancestral land to bless them and flourish them the more. They will rather.
There's somebody who has bring him in. He will go down. I bring him in. He will go down. Let me bring him again. Let me hear what he wants. This person is a new face here, and nothing is posted on his platform. Nothing about what we're doing. Let me just hear from him, because I brought him 2 times, and I don't know whether his network is removing him. Let me bring him again and give him time. Let him explain himself. And okay. So Joseph, my lady. Let's see. Let's hear him, okay? And if he's not up, then remove him, okay? Okay. I am monitoring him. My hand is eye focused. I am focused, my lady. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's hear. Maybe is a new this thing. Joseph, please explain yourself, okay? We don't bring.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. Good evening from here, and I greet everybody. I'm sorry. I'm okay listening. Let other people talk about how they feel and their opinion. No problem. I'll be waiting. I'm only just.
Listen.
I'm
give
just.
it. If you don't want to talk, then none of staying on the speaker. Then you go to the listening session. I brought you up for you to talk. If you have nothing to say, then you go to the listening session, okay?
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I greet everybody on the space. Anytime we talk about our people, it touches me. Whenever I look at the people on space, and then if I'm encouraged, then I request for the mic. From all that I'm hearing, firstly, I love the title "Indigenous People Can't Be Prescribed," and Biafra must be defended. Biafra land must be defended. That is quite on point. And my brother, 1 million, I think that's 1 million, yeah. I can see that he's very, very angry, and that is on point. Because as a person, Many years ago, I had that disappointment as well. And that led me to listen to Wazirike when he was championing his move. And at a point, I was disappointed and I was like, wow, it is where we are going to end all these things and all these things continues. But God answering prayers, Nnamdi Kanu came up. And at first, people were like, saying what they don't know about him. But it's good to listen. And he also was on point as well. And he successfully educates a lot of us. A lot of us. And then what happened to him. It was kind of a disheartening thing to many of us. And at the end, our PM came up. He continued that same pattern, trying to educate us. And the reason why I'm saying all this is to let Ash 1 million to understand that our PM has once said this thing before. All these disappointments, they are disheartening. And what I want you to understand is this. The state, Nigerian state, has actually affected people so much that everybody is scared for their lives. Our PM has once said that Nigerians, many people in that country doesn't have the right to think for themselves. That in fact, if they are in an advanced country, you have to get someone for them to think for them. To be sincere, I must tell you, one of the reasons why you will see our PM shed tears is not because of the difficulty he's going to face facing the enemies. One of the reasons why he shed tears is even fighting for these same people you are talking about, they will still bite your hand. Imagine what you are facing or what you are seeing in the homeland. What I'm facing every day in the office. Sometimes away, they started saying this thing. I will have to tell them many times, and then at the end of the day, eventually they will come around and be asking me that, I told them, imagine if there are no people trying to speak up for you, you would have all been swept up under the carpet. As rich as you are, 1 million, if you are given this opportunity, you will be surprised that the people that you are trying to fight for will be the one that will be fighting you the more. That is one of the reasons why you see our PM shed tears. Imagine people that are trying to open their eyes and to tell them that these people doesn't see you as a human being. I must tell you one fact. I was not born in Biafra land. I have unnecessary hatred towards that land. All of a sudden, my uncle said they should just transfer me down there so that I will know that I'm from that part. All my mindset and the orientation I had was that we people in that Biafran land, that we are more or less like an animal. You understand? So I was like, well, I grew up one of these orientation, and when I eventually went to Biafra land, I will tell you, year 1999, I now realized that these people are peaceful and beautiful set of people. Why are they looking at them like an animal? In fact, ever since then, I lost my interest staying in Lagos. Now, moving forward, and now ever since I started looking for my origin and everything, Stumble, Wazirike, by the grace of God, our leader Nnamdi Kanu came up. I started following these people seriously. Then everything that our leader has been saying, which a PM has been saying, is quite on point. So being a leader is not easy. That's what I want you to know. And at this point that we are right now, I believe that the matter is on the world stage. Let's keep our finger crossed. The rage is on, but let's keep it and try our best to sensitize our people that our PM is going to come out victoriously. He's going to table our plight before the world. Yes, we all know the world is complicit, but yet in the open, Nigeria cannot escape. Our efforts every angle where we are is to always tell the people the right thing and channel them to who to follow. I met with one of a friend who told me that now the struggle that they had, that PM has been arrested and this and that, and they had that one woman is actually the one leading her. I said, that woman is plotted there by Nigeria. Don't follow the woman, follow the government. So what I want the government to please be helping us to do, which I appreciate them so much. It's like yesterday they came out to like give some kind of updates, a kind of let them take the bull by the horn. I'm not giving them work. No. Let them come out to direct the Biafran people, tell them that come, do this, do this, do this. A kind of briefing. Yes, let me use that word. They should come out in time to time, give a briefing. What they didn't support, they can say, we distance ourselves from this. What they don't want people to do, they can tell people what to do. I'm not saying they should come on air and then be saying what their plans are. No. But let them come sometimes, like give briefing. Take that responsibility as a government, direct the people, the Biafran people. This is what we want you to do. This is what you should do. While we are waiting for this, waiting for that. Because that responsibility is on BRGIE, not all those noise makers, whatever. Anyway, I see them as noise makers because if you have sense, you will know they are all spewing lies. The people that are following them I'm sorry to say, maybe they are one of these people that people need to be thinking for. The disappointment everywhere.
There are the people, the woman influenced people to bring them together. They are the same alike, Afonjas and Fulani fathers. So that is the people following them. As at now.
All right, you are right. You are right, but you might be disappointed that some people don't actually know what they are doing. I'm telling you the truth. That is why I like PM's way of doing things. It's precise, and I just want a situation whereby we should just be calm. There are a lot of things I learned from PM. He will calmly address, calmly listen, because right from Nelly of Weibo, followed by Madam Azuka, the way he handled their matter, and when you look at it, you kind of give the young man respect. Yes,
Actually,
it's what he's doing.
for the first time I see a video. Sorry, we will still go on there.
Okay.
Please try to update your platform because I almost deprive your mic because we always counter some people who come here to spam our accounts who have nothing but at least what you said so far. But yes, you are one of us. Even though I am not, many of you, but at least in my own designing, I want. So thank you for that. That is BRGIE is the right way to follow. That's one at least. Because not those who come and telling us that we are divided. This is the chaff separated from the wheat. They are not part of us. I thank you for recognizing that. Thank you. Go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead. Joseph, are you there?
You have a network problem. Okay. 1 million. This is I really yes, I got something what he said there. I think our government, some of our ministers are here. I love that what he's saying is very, very important. Although our PM are doing it, he does it on a town hall meetings. That is why I'm asking people to be attending. Sometimes our PM will say that he want to have a State of the Nation broadcast or a briefing, but our APM, he does that on every town hall meeting, every time he visits the states. So on that time, you have time to ask questions. I will advise ourselves, people, anytime our APM is visiting any states, if you are in Biafra land, gather some youth together, tell them that to come ask questions. If you are in Biafra land, even if you don't have internet, and you say you gather like 10 youths that you want them to listen to our APM, listen to what is going on and ask questions, I will research for you. Yes, I will research for you that will last, if the program will last like 3 hours or whatever, I will research for you so that you can listen, Yes, so our APM, he does that through mostly. Sometimes he also coming for press briefing, but majority of his briefing comes during the visit. Yes, so please, if you are here and your homeland, always join that town hall meeting. Joseph, you can come again, I will bring you up. If you still have, I think this Joseph I've gone before, I'll give you the mic so that you can complete. I have two Joseph here. This one, no, Joseph that was speaking before. I think network has kicked him out. Request again, I'll bring you up, okay? So that you can finish your submission. So far, so good. You've spoken well. Yes, and if that is who you are, keep it up and continue. What you said here is not I know it. I can't say that I brought up in Yoruba land, no. But I school in Yoruba land and I stay long there because I speak Yoruba fluently, and there's another dialect I'm speaking. They call it Kale. October local government, I speak that one fluently. It's another dialect in Yoruba and so I speak it fluently. So, and I got experience being that I go to school and I have business. So when I go to my place, there are two Yoruba guys that school in my place. They are siblings. They are from the same zygote, So that 4 years of their courses, one is EKOM and one is Maths and Statistics. So Maths and Stats, that guy, the 4 years course, both of them. So when school vacate, people will go home. When school vacate, people will go home. But that 4 years, these guys did not go home. Their parents only visiting them. They stay in our land till they graduate. I don't know what I'm saying. They not go, if school vacates, they will remain in our land. So, being that I speak fluently, and this guy will become friend there, they live adjacent, the lodge where they live is adjacent to my father's compound, So one day we were interacting. He told me that, first of all, he spoke to his brother. So, he spoke to his brother that all the things they told them about Igbo land, that you never see anything negative like that. So, and as you know that I heard what they said, so he had to repeat it again. He told me that everything they told them, because even they listen to the radio in their lands about our people, that never see anything like that. I said, I know, because there's a radio house in Yoruba land that is also in Hausa land. They used to demonize our people. This demonization did not start today. Okay? This is what Britain and France sponsored. Even though you listen to Sowore, if you listen to Sowore interview, Sowore mentioned it there to tell you that yes, I'm not saying what I'm not sure. Sowore mentioned it there that even their parents, so that demonization is much. That's why sometimes when I see some people, they cannot endure what the bullets, both verbally and in all ramification, that the Biafrans, both Biafrans have carried that contraption. I don't think there's others that will endure it. They will carry it in 30% of it. This fact. That's why I don't want to, whenever I see some people who want to talk, You generalize it to to be angry. Can't stand it. I don't want anybody to ever try it in my ear. Okay, so because I know what we have gone through, I know what we're still going through. Okay, so they feel the infected blood that are sabotaging, which is a deliberately planted them to that thing they have been saying, so that they will practicalize it. Because they have demonized us, stereotyped us, stereotyped and stigmatized us in various ways. So they need those they will use to practicalize it. So they use those infiltrated bloods to be acting those things. So when you see them, you address them. But when you begin to use it generally, I used to piss me off. Used to turn my stomach. I'm telling you the truth, and I can't stand it. Knowing the sacrifice my parents, my uncles, that I'm still doing. Yes. So instead of you to encourage me to use what others did to demonize me, no, I can't take it. I can't take it. So those who are into that, if it's the spirit of tongue, correct yourself. If it's a deliberate, stop it. Because next time, I may not talk to you. It's really, some people are like that. I told you that destigmatization to the extent, our people who were born outside, when they see you as that Igbo person, they will be also isolating you. The same Igbo people that were born outside Igbo land. What he said here now is 100% pure. 100%. The demonization to the extent, the people who were born in our land, born in that land, born in the Lagos, born in a part of Yoruba land, Ogun, born in Ondo State, born in another part of the north. Because of that deliberate demonization that they created a radio station, they are not they're not disseminating news, they're not giving their specialty is to fabricate lies, never happen stories, to continue demonizing the IGBO and those who associate with that IGBO. That is why I said those who refuse to deny their name, their ancestors, you are the number one hero forever. Because many deny their ancestors because they don't want to get job, they want to be favored, they don't want to die. But some refuse to do so, and because they know what it means to deny your ancestors because of few elements or few factors. So it's not obtainable. So they maintain that we are. Before you see people coming to drag who are Igbos, even some infiltrated blood. Yes, those whom their fathers are Biafrans, their mothers are Fulani, they are Biafrans. Those who their mothers are the Biafran, their fathers are Fulani, they are Fulani.
Okay, if you are not finished, go ahead.
The mothers are Fulanis. Their mothers are Biafrans, their fathers are Fulanis. They are Biafrans, and your mothers, you have the right to your maternal home, because that is where, when you have a problem, you run and be safe. And when you have problem, you go, they pray for you. They are already, after your parents, they are the people that have right to have the power to bless you. So those of them who are being used by Fulani criminals to instigate them, they're using them to shed blood in their maternal home, they are destroying themselves. And if you are one of them and you never done that, you better don't do that. Don't join them in doing that, because they have destroyed their future, they have destroyed their generation, they have destroyed their unborn children, because the cause they are trying to themselves will never go away. The only people that will remove it are the same, their maternal home have the right to remove that cause. Okay? So those Fulanis that deceive you, they don't love you, because if they love you, they can never instigate you into committing that crime against your maternal home, because that is what 70% of what makes you come from your mother biologically. Okay, so that is it, my people. We must understand we are not and stop listening to that. They're telling you we don't have anything in common with Fulani, we don't have anything ancestral in common. So how can they own the land where our ancestors have lived million years in our generation, the oldest on this planet Earth in everything? So how can they say tell you that lies and they believe it? So thank you so much. 1 million, you have the mic. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, thank you very much. And even that last speaker that came up here to make 1 or 2 contributions, though he's not here. You see, this thing we are discussing about now, the surprising part of it is that was the reason why now, you know, that was the reason why when our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was, you know, preaching the gospel, you know, they never took him serious. You understand? It was when they now find out that people are now listening and they are now waking up to their consciousness, and you know, they are not getting the history. They are now, people are now reviving. That was when they took it up. You know why? Because for a very long time, very long time, especially after that war, you know, me myself, I was not born and raised in Biafra land. I mean, I was not born and raised in let's say let me say I was born and raised in Biafra land, but not specifically in my own village. You understand? Where I at least where I'm supposed to be very, you know, more familiar, you know, more close, more used to. But I was not raised there. I was raised, you know, in Biafra land, but you know, in other parts of Biafra land also. But the worst part of it is that, you know, I'm even lucky that I was even raised in part of Biafra land. There are some of us that were raised in Fulani land, in Janjaweed, where the Janjaweed has already taken, you know, full control. You understand? Many of us, but it only takes the grace of God for some of us to begin to think and reason as human beings. And for a very long time, this thing is something that they have already, you know, draft, plan, you know, mapped out, and they already arranged it. You see, this our brother now, he came up here, he told us that he was growing up to have this unnecessary hatred for his people, not until he went there and find out that we are peaceful and, you know, loving people. You understand? Because if he had never had the opportunity of going there, he wouldn't have had this experience. Or even like today now, as we are talking about our recognition, he will not even have interest, because he don't know what it looks like. He doesn't know what it means to be a Biafran, because he has not even tested it. So that is the reason why I would just want us to understand and very careful. You should watch. You will see that majority of all these people that has been, you know, hanging around, these people, I don't want to blame them, because this has been the plan of the zoo and the British against we, the Biafran people. They strategically, you know, plan this to the extent that if you do not have money to travel abroad, if you don't have land that you will sell to travel abroad, at least you will have even land to sell to travel to Lagos, at least to rent a caravan, you know, a box where you will stay, where they will put it beside one smelling and a stinking place, swamp. You understand? You at least, so that you can survive. You can go and survive, because that is the only place they have already channeled everything of surviving, like business, because they know we are industrious people, so they channel everything there. So they make sure that with all those things, close down the whole seaport, everything that we bring civilization, that we bring jobs and you know, everything in our land. They closed, they seal everything, and they took it to the place whereby they will make sure that we must leave our land. We must leave. And in fact, if any of you is not born in Lagos or Abuja, whenever you even come back home, say, and they are asking where Abuja, under Abuja, I say in the Lagos, okay, in the Lagos, Abatala. You know, okay, no, don't go close to your brother. Don't go close to your brother. Don't go close to this village. You will see them when they will even still come, when they will have the opportunity to even visit home once in a while. You will see them, their parents will still be the one, or then themselves, because of that mentality, they will still be telling them, don't go close to your brother, don't go close to this one. No. Hey, don't play with, hey, why are you, do you think that is the way you people are behaving here? That is how this people, they are not strong like you. Hey, don't do this. No, don't give them this food. You imagine that kind of, so sometimes you will begin to ask yourself, what is going on? What is wrong? How come? Even though how did all this thing happen? These ones now you are saying that me myself, I was also a victim to all these things. I'm sorry because I cannot exonerate myself, because in those days this is part of my experience. When we come back, this is how they used to even to the extent that, you know, even your fellow kinsmen, your fellow brothers in the village, we want to be looking at you as if maybe this thing. What is the difference? What is the problem? This is the mentality. That means when you are coming and the next time when you are going, it will now be paining them. They will not have the knowledge to understand that even them themselves that is in the homeland, they are already kings. But just that because of the situation, that even we ourselves that is outside, it is not the best life for us. We would even love to come back, but the mentality has already been there that look, that this part of the world is like this, is like that, and that is how it's only when it is maybe Christmas, or maybe when anything happens, that is when you always visit. Why is it like that? Only when it is Christmas or when it is this, that is when this has been the strategy. But thank God for people, for the likes of our leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the BRGIE, and every one of us that have been here, you know, bringing this message, you know, making sure that our people is being enlightened, and making sure that our people is being educated about all these little things that we have, you know, took for common, we have took for granted since all this while. Because these people have played, you know, somehow we claim we are smart. Yes, I agree with that, we are intelligent, but these people played on our intelligence. For them to be able, for them to take all those things away from our land, making sure that we are leaving our land. And that time that we are leaving our land, in those days, that time that we are leaving our land, these people are busy, you know, coming in, bringing their people, installing them in different places, you know, making sure that they position them for a time like this, because as if they knew that a time like this will come, where we the original, the real indigenous people of the land, we rise up and say enough is enough. And that is when these people came in and planted all this mixed blood and all these things. They already plant all these ideas. Even now, as we are talking about our homeland, how can you tell me that somebody that was giving birth, brought up in Abuja, Sokoto, Kano, Katsina, and all those places, that maybe he only hear that his parents are speaking Igbo, he only know that his name is Chukwudi or Chinaza, or maybe he only visits home once in a while. He never even have the opportunity to even go to the farm in the village. Even when you go to the farm, you don't even know what it means to work or even stay, like spend months or even like a year in your own homeland. How can these people know the importance of, you know, of defending their land? How can they know? But if you tell these people now that wherever they are residing, whether it's in Abuja or in Lagos now, anything, that now they want to do protests now in those places now for something that does not even make sense, you will still see that it is this your same brothers and sisters, Biafrans, that they will still come out and want to go and support those cause, and they will still be the victim at the end of the day, and nothing will happen, and everybody will still move on as if nothing is happening. So that is the reason why I am encouraging each and every one of us who has already waking up. We are more than millions, and we can do it. Can we just give a try? Can we just, you know, just at least let us sacrifice something once and for all, so that at the end of the day, Chukwu Okike Abiama, God Almighty, He will take the glory. It doesn't really matter what the kind of relevance that you want to, the kind of accolade or the relevance you are seeking for right now. I am telling you, you will be recognized, and Chukwu Okike Abiama, the one that Chukwu Okike Abiama will bless you with, will be more than the one that people will even use their mouth to even bless you with. I am telling you. So we that are capable, I encourage every vibrant Biafrans all over the world, especially we that is in diaspora. We can do this. Enough is enough. Look at our brothers and sisters, our younger ones. We cannot stay here. We love them so much. Our brothers, our extended family, our friends, these our relatives, you know, our kinsmen, our people, our land, our culture, what will represent us, what we represent, even though that we have foolish elders, even though that we have useless and stupid criminals, we know. Youths, I am calling on every youth. I use myself as a point of contact to reach every Biafrans, every Biafrans, every vibrant Biafran youth. I encourage each and every one of us. This is the only place. This is where we should assemble. This is where we should channel our energy. This is only where we should stand on, and we should not give any room for any propaganda. And none of us should be allow ourselves to be used. We are Biafrans. We are intelligent. We should be able to identify our left from our right. We should be able to identify when somebody is going wrong or when somebody is going right. We should be able to identify where to stand and when and where not to stand. That is what I am encouraging each and every one of us. Biafrans, we are Biafrans. We are youth. We are vibrant. We are intelligent. We are smart. We are able. We are capable. We can do it. We can do it. I encourage each and every one of us. Come up, and let's put ourselves together. Let us do this in one unity, one house. Let us move. Let us forget about the relevance or anything. We know what to do. All we need to do, we know what to do. Let's do it, and come up here and continue to, encourage our people, especially those that are lacking information. So this is why we are always here 247, 24 hours every day, every night, to make sure that our people are being updated. Because as we are streaming here now on the X space, it's also being streamed on YouTube channels. And we have over more than 5 or 6 YouTube channels that is officially up out there. We have our one that Obi Chicago. We have Pastor Van Baba. We have our Sonia Parawa, our Minister of Information. His YouTube channel is also streaming. We have our own Dr. Mazi David Nana. All these places are where we're supposed to connect ourselves to get rightful and direct information, so that we will not be deceived. And if you have not heard anything if you have not gotten any information, and if you have not heard from the Biafran government, don't take it. You can listen, but don't take it until this is confirmed, because now we have a government, and this government is in control. This government is in control, is responsible for us, is responsible for our affairs, is responsible for everything. And this government, we all gave our mandate to this government, and we know that this government and those who are in charge and handling this government they have our good intention. Forget about those criminals and those saboteurs. I don't want to even talk about them, but this is not what we Biafrans supposed to be looking at. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Instead, we are improving. Nothing has changed, and nothing is going to change. Instead of changing, we are improving. We are progressing. We are gaining more ground. We are winning. That is the message. It might look so slow. It might look somehow, but we are winning. So instead of you to come out to nag or come out to start ranting or come out to start, saying some things that you maybe out of your own opinion, or maybe things that no. The best thing is that how many people have you encouraged, today, to at least bring 10 Ejema to what we are doing? How many people have you encouraged? How many people have you talked to? How many people have you seen or make sure to see that, yes, these people are consistent, even if it is 10 Ejema, and as they are doing it, they are happy doing it? How many people have you been able to convince?
1 minute. That is like what I said before. What you said here is confirmed. Unless I'm not in charge of that space, any space I'm handling or I'm a co-host, if you hear any gossip somewhere, go there and reply them. Go there and reply them. Don't ever bring it, come here to distract me. Because if you think that those things will stop, that means you will stay until you overrun. Okay? Those things can never stop. It is you giving. In fact, when you are replying them, they will be laughing where they are. You are encouraging them. I'm saying it clearly now. If anything you hear, gossip you see somewhere, go there and look for mic, or go there and find where reply them. Don't ever bring it in. Immediately you take mic and they want to bring that gossip. If I'm in charge of that space, I will remove you from the mic. There's something I observed. So to our mental ability, our mental power to be straightforward and reason, to avoid distraction. Because when we begin to, one person will come and say the same thing, it will become a topic. Somebody want to say, he say, leave him to say his opinion. You say, do you that say leave him to say his opinion? If you are in that space, I will remove you. Yes, if you put space, if you don't want to come, don't come. Because I see that some of us who are validating those things are the one encouraging them. We're encouraging them. The time we're supposed to use to do something worthwhile, to speak something worthwhile, and devise how to support our government, carry our government, because the way we carry them is the way others will carry them. Those in Biafra land are looking up to us. If they see us here that they're looking up to gossip, what all we wanted to do. So we can never, our eyes on the ball, on the rising sun, no distraction. Any distraction must be crippled. Any distraction must be blind. Any distraction must be paralyzed. Any distraction must be crushed. Thank you. So I go ahead throughout the. If you finish that.
Yes, I see Mazi Young. Let us allow Mazi Young to chip in, because maybe I don't know if it's in the homeland. Go ahead, Mazi Young. Young, are you there? Your hand is up. Okay. Young Money. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, Young Money. We are not hearing you. Is anybody hearing him? We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
No, we can't hear him. He's not speaking.
Yeah, his mic is unmuted. Yeah. We can't hear you. So yes, my brother Mazi, I support you. You see, Biafrans. I know that we will still make this announcement maybe during our space, maybe tomorrow. So our people should be aware of this now, because we are done with so many anything that our government, in fact, anything our information minister did not talk about, even though we hear or see it in anywhere, we don't have the right to come to this place to come and be saying all those things. If we don't have anything that we will say, let us start educating our people concerning how to fund our IOU loan. Let us try to create something and see how we will be telling our people the importance and the benefits of what they will get, in participating in this IOU loan. So I've even brought the suggestion that this IOU loan, that when we are talking about IOU loan, it will look as if maybe it's like a joke. Those of us that has gotten it, I want to know, is it possible for us, maybe we hide our name and all those important details that we know, and at least post the certificate of IOU loan. At least let them see the amount that people are really participating on this thing, so that they will not be so stupid and so ignorant and continue to think that what we are doing is a joke. Even the normal fundraising that we are doing now, is it not when you donate, you receive your receipt immediately? Is it not fair? This thing is very, very, is even encouraging. Look, let me tell you, sometimes yeah, okay. Did you get me?
Somewhere going, they are giving them. They say that I need to play this. We were lectured about all these things yesterday. That the receipt, the certificates for the IOU loan, it takes 20 days according to those who have paid their own complete. According to the amount, the category they choose. I have the categories go to the Californium, they go from diamonds, Californium, from Californium to silver, to bruise. So and that bruise is 1,000 ejema, and 1,000 ejema is the exact 1,000 USD. So and a lot of what we're expecting to be included is the question raised by the people at home. So if they can be able to be donating, maybe they have 100,000 200,000 so that is what we have to be included. So everything was planned, what you said here. So, but that one, even that our minister of, he showed us his own certificate. He did not. He say he will let him use his own start. He don't. But others will not flow because of their name. He showed us his own certificate every day, and we are going to tell him also to share it if possible. So, and others, I don't mind. People would like to share. Many people have registered. Many people, I know many people who have in British government have actually registered in that IOU
So
loan.
yeah, thank you. I'm just saying it because at least to encourage friends and this thing we are taking our people. This IOU loan, it also falls in friends. Even the other day, my wife is even telling me that I told her and she's going to participate. Of course, it's a thing of honor. It's a thing of honor. So at least we should be able to break it down. This IOU loan is something very interesting. I am telling you. And we, the Biafran people, and we, especially those in the media, are the ones that is going to be. See, let me tell us, we don't see anything distraction. It's just that maybe when we come up, you see, since all these days, this bastard or this movie that we all saw can't you see? And now we are learning. I believe now I'm very, very happy. We are now picking, because if it was before, we will pledge on that one, because that was what pledge on that one. No, we don't have time now. The only thing that we should be doing, even though people are not much on the, I know it's not easy because I host spaces. Sometimes you just be there. Just look for, if you look for that IOU loan program. If nobody is requesting for the mic, nobody is saying anything, we should make sure that we are educating our people, telling our people whenever we come together, let us forget about anything and continue the exposition of the zoo. Any exposition, any key exposition, anything that we need to expose in the zoo, that is where we're supposed to be targeting. And at the end of the day, to balance it is to come back and be encouraging our people on how to do the needful, which is the most important thing that they need to do above every other thing. But for exposition, we can come here, we expose the zoo from A to Z. Anyhow, the other thing that they say that they don't want to hear, we will tell them. But we say we come here now and start calling different names and all those kind of, no, we should stop that. I will not be part of it again. I will never be part of it, because I have now understand that the more we are discussing, let me use the time to go and that time that we'll be using to be discussing all those things. Let me use it to go and look for a gym man. At least maybe 1 hour, 2 hours that I will be spending there. If I'm working for that 1 hour, 2 hours, I will know how much I will bring and put it for our recognition. You understand? So anytime we have the opportunity, we come together. Let us try to minimize and make very good use of our time to make sure that we are progressing. We can see that our government, they are all functioning, but they need our support. You need intelligent Biafrans to come up to be speaking. People that we contribute positively, not negatively, not distractors. You understand? So even though we are few here, but at least we should be able to win more souls to the kingdom of Biafra. We should be able to encourage friends to participate, to let them know the benefits and the good things that comes with that IOU loan, the kind of blessings, the kind of benefit that follows it. It's not just lending, but at least we have to let them know about Biafra, educate people about this Biafra that we are talking about, so that at least people will now have the interest. Those of us that are very, very good in this, I know we have been doing a lot, but these are the kind of things that we should be, consistently, preaching about, exposing the zoo, letting the world know the positive side of who we are and what we stand for, what we represent. And of course, I know we have been doing that, but I'm encouraging each and every one of us to continue to do that. And any way that we know that any idea any manner or any idea that we know that we could be able to, support our government, positively. We all know the areas that our government are lacking. So we have to come in. We don't need for our, yeah, go ahead.
Jesus, we are letting complete his information. Joseph, please.
I was not looking at my phone, no. Go ahead.
Joseph, you have the mic. Just finish your submission, okay? Because the network kicked you out. Go ahead. Let them feel you're welcome. Joseph, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes, I
Joseph,
can hear
you are
you.
there. Okay. I'm sorry, please, for keeping you because I wasn't looking at my phone.
No.
All right, go ahead.
No, I love everyone. I love all the BIAFRANS. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's a lot of things to say, a whole lot. If you have been around as much as I have been, you will know that I have a lot. All I can do is the people around me and the people I meet on a daily basis. So just like what 1 million has been saying, we should all do our part from our corner. Now, another opportunity has been presented. But before I move on, I must appreciate one person that I have come to realize that she's on the space with us here, and that is Sister Obi Chicago. That is what I used to know. I've known her for a very long time. How she propagates and how she talks about Biafra with passion from Facebook and all that for a very, very long time. And she doesn't care. What I want to tell her is that was it day before yesterday, if I'm right or wrong, or yesterday, I was on space and she was arguing that I don't know, or something like that, that she was in the hospital when they call her. My sister, please, I know your passion. I know how great you are and expecting. And I pray that God will grant you your desire. Everything I've seen or I've seen about you is you really want the actualization of Biafra, and I pray that it will happen under your watch. Please, just come. No matter what anybody does, I've been watching you, and I know you are always on the right path. It's not easy to always be on the right path. It's just of late that you are speaking out. Initially, it's just like you just do your own thing at your corner. But now, I'm most of your full online. Let me say, like maybe you went to check up and all that. So please, just this time, I know is a very, very tense time. Very, very tense time. And my addition to what I want to say now is this. What we should be doing now is that the case is out there in the world. Anybody we come across, we can send message down home that whenever the opportunity is presented that Nigeria or Biafra, which one do you choose? We should, no matter the threats or anything, we should hold on to our Biafra. Just say Biafra. Because PM, all this, I'm just trying to break it down. I don't see the reason why we should be afraid. PM is a very, very smart person. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, before he was renditioned to Nigeria, he said, you see that Nigeria, I'm coming there. No matter how I will do it, no matter how you see me, what I'm telling you is that I will come there and I will defeat them in their courts. That is what he said. And eventually, all of a sudden, it happened the way it happened. Me, I do call him a prophet because sometimes he will say some things and you will see it to manifest. So he has come. Now, our leader, PM, has been saying it. I'm even looking for opportunity that I will present my case in the court. Now it has happened. The last one he did was that he said, they are after you, not after me. But they wanted me out of the picture so that they can get to you. But so the face that people are seeing and asking us stupid questions, it is a face of only Ekwechi. And I pray that God will grant him the fortitude to carry the cross to the end. So what we should do and to follow is that the opportunity is going to come. Our leader is going to be pointing it out. I came so that our people will not be killed. And before I took up the leader to lead our people, they actually voted for me to do it. He never called himself PM like Madam Uchu. He never called himself anything. I remember vividly when Nelly was trying to bring people and say, let this young man lead us. Let this young man lead us. And eventually, he accepted the mantle. He started leading. At a point, forming a kind of a cabinet. They called, after the BRGIE, the government came up when this other DOS or whatever POS people are disturbing themselves with the name IPOB. The cabinet formed a government. From forming a government, he never called himself PM. They came and they voted him as PM. That is a mandate given to him by the people. And not only that, before he started fighting for his people, he went to finish parliament. He submitted a letter telling them, I want to fight for my people. And he has laid down all those things. Now the opportunity is presented. He's going to tell the world that doing all these things, forming the army and all these things, my people gave us a mandate over 50 million votes. So the question is going to be coming that he did not incite anybody to do anything. Rather, he is directing his people, and all the evidence are all there, which I told them.
Come and lead us. Person, we drag him to do everything. We drag him. In fact, we force him to do it for us anyway. We bring him to do it for us.
Thank you. That is why anytime I look at Sister Obi, whenever I see Simon Ekpa Obi Chicago, I just laugh that she's really killing it. So it's one of those things. We should not be afraid or be disturbed. That is why when you see people peddling lies, telling nonsense, I just look at them and I just smile and laugh. This is the person that knows how to lay his foundation and he's there to explode. So now the time is going to come when they will ask, is it true that Biafrans did referendum, self-referendum, to give him the mandate to go ahead? Then they are going to ask for the evidence. I believe the government have it. Then everything will be pushed out. Then the Nigerian counterpart, this is my own opinion. I'm just trying to say that. Might just come and say, they don't think that is true or something. Then that is going to spark out. I believe that might spark out a kind of the referendum for real that the external bodies will have to check. Look into. And from there, they might be asking either on social media or by sending people around to ask them questions. Let all Biafrans start saying, I vote for Biafran. I vote for Biafran. I think that is what our PM is looking for. So we should start sensitizing our people. This is our opportunity to tell the world we are tired of this contraption. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please, I want to request one thing. Please update your platform, profile, because I'm telling you, if before, you don't see us, my lady, how before, because to check your profile, nothing there. And we almost missed our comrade, one of our comrades, because I'll call you that, because for you to give this advice, you're not you're a comrade. So thank you so much, my brother. Do come and speak with us, because we can't do this alone. We can't do this alone. We can do it together. We do it fast and avoid more casualties. Thank you so much. Regent Free, you're welcome. Welcome, my brother. Thank you. Regent Free, welcome. Are you there? Regent Free.
Yes, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. Thank you very much, my brother. Good day, Chineke. Greetings to all the great Biafrans all over the world, and to the fellow comrades here present, and all the freedom lovers all over the world. I send my greetings, special greetings to first our mothers, our women, our children. I send our greetings to our leaders as well. Started from the days of Dim Odimegwu Ojukwu to Philip Effiong, and like I've always said, may their memories be a blessing to us in this journey to freedom. Greetings to our father, Rafu Wazirike, for the part that he played before he was betrayed by our very own people. And greetings to our leader, Mazio Nyedu Nnamdi, who was kidnapped by the Nigerian government from Kenya, rendition to Nigeria. And today he has been kept in solitary confinement, going to 5 years now in Nigeria. And he, like he rightly said, that he was going to lead from the front, and indeed, he is leading from the front today. There are no words to really describe this man. There are no words good enough to say thank you to this great gift that God has given to us. I also want to say very big and profound thanks to our Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the pride of Biafra, the delight, the integrity, the bravery of Biafra. He has done so much for us. I really want to sincerely thank him for how far he has brought us from our slavery and how close he has brought us to our freedom. I also want to say a very special thank you to him for standing in the gap for us to explain our ordeal to the international community in faraway Finland. Thank you very much, sir, for all that you do for us. One thing I strongly believe is that I don't think Nigeria will ever take anybody to court and win that person, because the criminality of Nigeria is just too much. You understand? So I also want to thank our acting Prime Minister, who is acting in the place of the PM for the moment. Thank you very much, sir, for all that you are doing for the exploit you are doing in the diplomatic arm right there in Washington, D.C., taking the gospel of Biafra to the lawmakers, to the decision makers in USA. Thank you very much for your great sacrifice. Thank you for your dedication to the defense of your people here in homeland. Thank you very much. And I want to say a very big thank you to the Biafra Defense Forces as a whole. Thank you to all the generals and the commanders for protecting the babies of Biafra, the children, the women, the youth, the old fathers and mothers that have been marked out for extinction by the Nigerian state. Thank you very much to all the honorable cabinet ministers of the Biafra Republic government in exile, recognized in Washington, D.C. as the only government that speaks for the Biafra freedom. Thank you so much to all the cabinet ministers in the BRGIE and the Biafra de facto government here in homeland. Thank you so much to the Chief of Defense Staff, Triple Star General Igwe Butuzo. Thank you so much, sir, and to every personnel of the Biafra Defense Forces, to the Biafran Navy, Air Force, the Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Resistance Fighters, and every brother or sister in arms defending the land of Biafra, defending the children, the babies, the women, and the civilians, and the people of Biafra and the land as a whole. We cannot say thank you enough. Speaking on the topic, indigenous people can't be proscribed and Biafra must be defended. IOU loan, hashtag IOU loan. The funding of your Biafrans, the funding of your freedom is the right thing to do. You must fund your freedom, and there are many platforms through which you can fund this freedom. No matter where you are, you might be in diaspora, you might be in homeland here. You can take the IOU, which means whatever you give us, we give you back, and we top it up with 100% interest and other benefits. The IOU is one of the best things that you can ever go for. The money is safer there. You will agree with me that in Biafra land we have everything. We have all the resources, just that as of now, foreigners and strangers are in charge of them, you understand, and they are using them to get weapons from foreign countries to come and kill our people, you understand. But when we lay hold of our territory and we control our resources, believe you me, no matter the amount of loan that you give to us, we'll be able to pay it back within a very short period of time, you understand. So please, Biafrans and freedom lovers, friends of Biafra, please, we need you to support and fund the Biafra freedom. Funding the Biafra freedom is the right cause, is funding the right cause, is divine, and it's like you are supporting humanity, you understand, a race that has been mapped out for extinction. According to the topic, I hope I'm coming out to my brother Onyeka. Can I still be heard? Can anybody hear me?
Yes,
Or have I become?
Yeah, clear.
You are being heard.
Okay, thank you very much. All right, thank you so much. So the topic says indigenous people can't be proscribed and Biafra must be defended. When they talk of indigenous people of Biafra, it simply means those people that come from the old southeast and south part of Nigeria. The people that come from that region, these are the indigenous people of Biafra. And proscribing them is as good as mapping them out for extinction, mapping them out to be wiped out. Okay, let me break it down. Just like we have the nation of Finland today, it's like you say indigenous people of Finland proscribed by Norway or proscribed by Russia. What has Norway or has Russia done in that case? They have systematically mapped up the indigenous people of Finland, the indigenous people of Finland by a way of proscribing them. Because when you proscribe a people, it means that you have licensed those people to be killed. You understand? And because of that, and the people that did this thing are just few political stooges. When you count the governors from the southeast, from the old southeast and the old south, they are not even up. I don't think the governors are they even up to 50? The governors are not up to 50, plus a few lawmakers, representative councillors, and chairmen. These people, they are stooges that are working with the proxy that Britain is using to kill the innocent people here in Africa to take their resources, who happen to be the Fulani extremist, Islamic jihadists. So these few politicians that come from our region are being used by these Fulani, Hausa, and Yoruba You understand? These are the people that proscribe a whole over 80 million or over 70 million people. So what they simply do is that they have licensed all of us to be killed. This is why you see that whenever they come to our land, they come with armor tanks, they come with Tucano bomb jet fighters, they come with artillery, sophisticated weapons of war. You can come to Biafra land today, everywhere is littered with all this heavy equipment of war, just to erase us, to wipe all of us out, you understand? And we cannot fold our hands. It's not because we commit any crime. It's not because we invaded the land of the Yoruba people, or we invaded the land of the Hausa or the Fulani people. It's not that. It's simply because we say we want to make the decisions by ourselves. We want to govern ourselves. We want to rule ourselves. We want to be on our own. We want to be free. The same freedom that America fought for, the same freedom that Finland fought for, the same freedom that many countries in Europe fought for, many countries in Asia fought for. That is just all we ask, you understand? And we are proscribed, and they want to wipe all of us out. And you need to see the killing, how they kill our people, innocent babies, even sometimes babies that are sleeping at home. The so-called Nigerian state will come and throw bomb in the houses where they are sleeping, and they kill innocent babies, kill women, you know. It's very, very heartbreaking, you understand? So, and we can't just sit down and fold our hands. This is why we stand up to speak up. We stand up to defend ourselves. And in such situation, you don't need anybody to incite you. Like I've always said, when you see that a man is coming towards you with a gun to kill you, you don't even need anybody to incite you to defend yourselves. The natural instinct that is inbuilt in you is to defend yourself against the threat to life. You understand? So this is exactly what we are doing today. You know, earlier on the space, there's a tape of our leader, Masim Nadikano, that you play, that people are against imperialism, why they are accepting the tools of imperialism. You know, based on that tape, you can see that our leader, Masim Nadikano, has done a great sensitization. I mean, sanitization. Is this sensitization? What is the right English? You know, to the world. That is why you see a lot of African countries rising up to really take back their countries and have what is called true independence. You know, you see Burkina Faso, you see Ibrahim Traore, you see Ghana, all over the countries, people that really want to be free. Their youth are rising up. Those that have been conditioned to be perpetual slavery, to be enslaved all their lives, like Nigeria, you can't see anything from them, you understand? What they do is to throw money all over the social media, that money now water, money that they cannot even account for the source, you understand? Because this is the only reason why they cannot speak against the ill of Nigeria, the criminality and everything evil that is happening, is because they benefit from the criminality, they benefit from the fraud, they benefit from the evil, they benefit from the terrorism, insecurity, and everything that is happening in Nigeria. You understand? So when countries that are serious minded are really pushing for true freedom to get better life from their people, coming to Nigeria is a different story. You know, you see one or two celebrities on social media calling themselves money na water. Probably once in a while they gift maybe 500,000 naira or 200,000 naira, 100,000 naira, or 50,000 naira to certain individuals. You understand? That is to them that is freedom. You understand? These are people that have been permanently conditioned to be slaves, happy slaves, glorified slaves. You understand? But we that really know the value of freedom, we might not really have the money, but we know that freedom is beautiful. freedom is everything. You understand? So it's really appalling that you are against imperialism, and but the weapon of imperialism created and given to you, you want to kill somebody to defend it. Just look at what Thomas Sankara said when he was asked, why did you change the name from Upper Volta to Burkina Faso? What he said is Burkina Faso, or is it Upper Volta? Does it have a meaning in their language? But Burkina Faso means the land of honest people, or the land of honest people, or the land of great people, something like that. You understand? So when he said this thing, when this man was killed, some of us were not even born. I just of recent that I'm getting to even know much about him. You understand? And these are the things I've always said, that Nigeria as a name doesn't mean anything is in Isoko language. That is my language. It doesn't mean anything in Urobo language. It doesn't mean anything in Igbo language. It doesn't mean anything in Calabar, Ibibio, Ikwere, Ika, Igodomigodo, Ijo, Efik, Ishekiri, Igala, Igede, Idoma. Nigeria does not mean anything in these our languages. You understand? And this is the tool of imperialism that the slave master created and gave to us. And this tool is what gives them access to our land. This is what gives them access to come and kill us. So for you to get rid of imperialism, you must get rid of that tool that the imperialist gave to you. You understand? But Nigerian being who they are, they can't even see to that extent. You understand? Because they are blindfolded by temporary enjoyment or immediate gratification. You understand? So they don't think to that extent. So my people, we cannot relent. We must keep doing what is needful. We must keep propagating the gospel. And tonight, if you can pray, come up. Let us also pray. You understand? Because even the Bible says that Paul and Silas were arrested. Peter was arrested, and the church were praying. In our case, all of us, we can pray. Back in the days when we really carry church in our head, one of our pastors used to tell us that one night of vigil is more powerful, or at number 7 days of fasting and prayer. So what Sonia Barawa did, like that space of prayer yesterday night, was a very great one. And if it is even possible that tomorrow that our leader is still going to court, we can even organize another night of a vigil for tonight, and pray for our Prime Minister and pray for Biafra. That will also be a great one too. And yesterday, though, I slept off because the spirit was willing, but the flesh was weak. You understand? So the truth is that prayer is also very powerful. We can pray. Those that are Christians can pray in the Christian way. Those that are traditionalists can also pray in the traditional way. Those that are also Jewish can also do same. You understand? So whatsoever God that you believe in, we can call upon them. You understand? Because the Bible says that call upon me. God says, call upon me in the days of trouble, and I will answer you. You understand? The same God of the old is the same God of today, and he will be God forever. You understand? We can also call upon him. And one thing I also want to let our people know is that those of us that are in diaspora, it's very appalling that old people that have been in diaspora for years, they don't even care. Does it not bother you? You that is even at home here, homeland here, as a mother, as a father, you gave birth to a child, and you were very happy when you gave birth to this child, and because of there is no job in our land, there is no better life, no electricity, nothing, and the child has to travel. Now that the child travel, just in few cases that we have some of our children that travel coming back home, but some of them, they cannot even afford coming back home. Just take for instance a child
that travels through the Mediterranean Sea or through the deck side. You understand? So after they get to Europe like this, I learned that it will take them certain number of years to seek asylum. After getting asylum, and every other thing will follow before they stabilize. You understand? So you can see that those people we spend are going to spend some numbers of years, and they will not even come back. You understand? The only time they come back is when they hear that the mother they left in the village, the father they left in the village is dead. In most cases, some of our people that travel, whether they travel to Lagos or they travel to Abuja or they travel to Kaduna or they travel abroad, in most cases, the only time they come back is when they are dead. They carry their dead body back to the village. Your child that you love so much left you, mama, left you, papa, in the village just to seek for greener pasture. But the only time that child returns is when he is dead. Is this kind of life we are going to continue to live? Is it not going to be a thing of pride that the child that you love so much grows up with you in Biafra land? He has a very good employment. There is 24/7 electricity. Every day you wake up, you see all your children around you in Biafra land. Is it not going to be good like that? But in our case, because there is nothing, not that we don't have the resources, we have the resources. But our people that travel, most time before they will return, is their dead body they will carry back to the village. Some of them that even travel, if they return home, probably they might not even return up to 5 times for about 20 years or 30 years that they traveled. They might not return home up to 5 times or 10 times. And they might not even spend a week with you as a mother in the village. They might not spend a month with you in the village. They might just spend like 2 days, 3 days. They are running back to the city again to go and hustle. Before you know now, you see that mama or papa is dead, or the child that travels abroad is dead. They carry dead body back to the village. Is that the kind of life we want to live? It's because the enemies have hijacked all our resources. There is no employment, nothing that encourages us to stay back home. Nothing that encourages us to stay back home. That is why our people travel abroad. This is why we are fighting for freedom. This is why we are speaking for freedom. It is not good. Sometimes some of our children that even travel abroad, if you see their condition over there, some of our people that travel to Hausa land, that travel to Yoruba land, if you see how they live there, some of our people, you see them in the very remote village of Yoruba land. What are they doing? They are doing farm work. What are they doing? They are doing bigger jobs that they cannot even do in the village. You think that your child has traveled and living very well, not knowing that your child is suffering, doing farm work in one remote village of Yoruba land or one remote village of Hausa land. Maybe it's doing hunting, doing the kind of job that if you even hear about it, you will begin to shed tears. Some of our children that even travel, they sleep under bridge. They don't have anywhere to stay. Some of them that travel abroad, police is chasing them here and there because they don't have papers. How long are we going to allow this to continue? So if you are still sitting on the fence that you don't want to support the freedom that we are fighting for, because God has blessed you and you are comfortable in Europe, you are comfortable in America, God is going to judge you. And as a matter of fact, you don't deserve to be alive. You don't deserve to live. If you are that kind of a person who have 24/7 electricity abroad, who have 24/7 good food, you are eating burger, living very well in America, but you don't care about the people that you left at home. Even you that is eating burger in America, how often do you travel home to see your mama and your papa in the village? How often do you travel? Maybe for the 30 years or 40 years that you have spent in America, you have not visited home more than 5 times. You have not visited home more than 10 times. The next thing they will do now, they carry your dead body. Say Peking don't die. They carry Peking, come back to the village. Is that the kind of life you want to live? We want to continue to live. This is why it breaks my heart for my mother, our auntie Clara Danes. Look at this old age. At this old age, are you not willing to come back home?
If you are willing to come back home, why are you supporting things that will still keep you abroad? Things that will still keep you in that slavery that you find yourself over there. Looking at Auntie Claridines, she is over 60 years old. And this person is still supporting a woman that is fighting against the freedom of her people. It really breaks my heart. And before I yield, I will still talk to America, the West, and Europe. Don't forget that before we can come from Africa to America, there is something you call visa. And if we don't meet the criteria of that visa, you will not allow us to come to America. You will not allow us to come to Europe. If we must meet the criteria to get the visa before we can come to America, and before we become your citizen or we get your green card, there are certain standards that must be met. And if our people don't meet such standard, they cannot become citizens, they cannot get your green card. If we must obey all of these standards, all of these rules that you put in place before we can come to your place or become your citizen, why can't you do legal business before you take away our resources? Is it a crime for you to do legal business before you can take our resources? Honestly speaking, even as you are taking away the resources, you don't even care whether the place you are taking them from is developed or not. Come to the riverine where I come from. Come and see what oil companies do to us. They destroy all our land, destroy all our farm, destroy everything. No development in our region. The very water that people pull in, the very water that people weigh in, is the same water they will search to drink. It is only our region that will see some people building their Akpako house on top of water. Any day there is heavy flood. Flood will take the small building away. How long are we going to continue to exist in this kind of condition? A brother once mentioned, that is a hardcore, was mentioning that when you are 45, 50, and above 50, you should not be in a diaspora. You should not be away from home because your age group should be in the village, should keep the culture, the tradition of the people. You will be the one to tell the story to the younger ones whenever they come and visit home. This is our culture, these are our tradition. But look at our people. A lot of them over 50, a lot of them over 60, a lot of them over 70, and they are still in America. They are still in Lagos. They are still in Abuja. They are still in Europe. They are still in Asia. What are you still doing in that place? And by you staying over there, our culture is being destroyed. The people that are supposed to pass the culture to the younger generation are not there to pass it. This is why you see our young people living a very wayward life. A life without direction. Sometimes when you see our young people do some things, you'll be wondering that we don't have this kind of character in our culture, in our tradition. Where did all these things come from? But when there are no older people to put them, to teach them the culture and the tradition of the land, what do? Whatever they see, they grab and they learn. So if you are still joking with this freedom we are fighting, if you are still playing with this freedom we are fighting, I just feel sorry for you because we are only joking with your future. And history will not be kind with you. Our ancestors will not be happy with you. Once again, I want to say a very big thank you, Mazi Onyeka. You have been here since morning. I can see your passion. Likewise, our mother, Obi Chicago, Professor Engineer, Native Doctor, Barrister Alpha, Pastor Mazdake, 1 million, Minister Snow, Ben Uwabo, Biafra Liaison, My Blood, Helen Peters, He Gets Why, Choice Global, Bishop Comfort, that is our mother, over 80 years old. Mommy wants to come back home. Mommy wants to come back to a free Biafra. You understand? And all of you that are here speaking day and night, thank you very much. Before I yield the mic, I will still say, Mabirero re Biafra, Utiwoma, Mabirero re Biafra, Utiwoma, Mabirero re Biafra, Utiwoma, Mavekwa Magbe Jirogenema, Mabirero re Biafra, Uyenu retire, Mabirero re Biafra, Ojanu retire, O Mabirero re Biafra, Abomati Woma, Matekwa Magbe Jirogenema, Mabirero re Biafra, Uwunu retire, Matekwa Magbe Rochuku, Utiwoma, O Mabirero re Biafra nyovo, Utiwoma, Mavekwa Magbe Jirogenema, Mabirero re Biafra. Ojanu retire, Mabirero re Biafra. Uye ma retire, O Mabirero re Biafra nyovo. Abotewoma, Mavekwa Magbe Jirogenema. We are expecting Biafra. We are expecting the coming of Biafra. We are expecting the freedom of Biafra. And everything will be okay. Everything will be well again. And we will join together, sing the praises of our God. Chukwu Kike Abiama, Ogene Ovievi. We are expecting a free nation, a nation where there are no death, a nation where there are no terrorism, a nation where there is no security, army, military, police killing the innocent civilians. A nation where there is 24/7 electricity, a nation where there are hospitals, a nation where there are schools, standard schools for both the rich and the poor, a nation where there are social amenities, where our old fathers and mothers will be catered for, will be government property, where the citizens will be the priority of the government. We are expecting that nation. We are expecting that nation. It is coming. It will come. And we all join together and sing the praises of our God. That is the song I just sang. Are you expecting such nation? Or are you comfortable with Nigeria, where you are not even safe in the hand of the government? The government will create all manner of terrorist group just to wipe you out because they are stooges to the West, because they are stooges to Europe, because they are stooges to Britain. Is that the kind of a nation you are proud of? A nation where you cannot eat 2 square meals in a day? A nation where you cannot even take care of your family, you cannot take care of your wife and children, where your wife has to go and sleep with one Yahoo boy, one small Yahoo boy, get money for her to come and put food on the table for the children without your knowledge? Is that the kind of a nation you want? A nation where our little girls don't even care, they go about sleeping with men older to be their grandfathers? Is that the kind of a nation? Because of the hardship of the country, is that the kind of a nation that we are proud of? We are expecting Biafra. We are expecting the freedom of Biafra, hoping that it will be well, that everything will be okay, that everything will be fine. And together we will join together and sing the praises to our God, Chukwu Kike Abiama Orenovie. Thank you very much for the opportunity you have given to me to speak, my dear brothers and sisters. Hear the mic here. My name is Raja Fury, aka Ude Wonwachineke.
Rage and fury, even for if I did sure say na midnight for there, even for night you dey shout like that. This guy, nah.
Yeah, it's midnight. Yeah, it's midnight. It's past 12.
Yes, you dey shout for that your singing. People for your neighbors go don't send you. You don't go call police for you.
Church for the street there, they go put loudspeaker, they make noise. Don't forget. So one church feed there for street for that area. They go put on speaker, they say they do VG, they disturb everybody.
Rage and fury dey inside a room now.
I be the thing Nigeria for you, my brother. Like, in fact, the noise self go talk make person mental. People go, it's okay. And you Nigeria, the problem no be small thing. Oh, noise pollution.
That country, that place,
Anybody
no change, man.
play
I want to play one voice, okay? If anybody want to speak, Mother K, anybody want to have the mic, then have the mic. Otherwise, I go on. If you permit me. You permit me?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you.
Republic. It is for the entirety of Africa and also black people wherever they are. If you wish to be free, you must be able to discern, you must be able to reason, you must be able to possess a little bit of common sense. If you don't have any of those things, you're finished, and there is no way you can be free this evening. I say good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Some of you encourage those who are around you to get closer, to listen with you. If they cannot listen via the same platform that you're on, please direct them somewhere else. Because we are on FM in Biafra land, we are on satellite, we are on various apps, we are also on YouTube as well. People are streaming this very content right across social media this precise, because everywhere is at a standstill. They know when they listen to it, they will hear the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Because we maintain very scrupulously so that we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. We have come to restore Biafra, and that Biafra must be restored in our time. We are going to do, we are doing, and will continue to do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra is restored. Our enemies are wasting their time. Our enemies know that they are bruised. We are fighting a multifaceted war on many fronts, and we are winning all of them. My name is Nnamdi Kanu. I am the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. I am the director of Radio Biafra and the director of Biafra Television, and by the very special grace of the Most High God, a servant of the wonderful people of Biafra. I will not take your time any further. We shall proceed to pray, after which we shall delve into the substance of tonight's presentation. If you know you are of a weak constitution, this is not a program, this is not a broadcast for you to listen to. Because here we shall speak the truth. Because here we don't have any space for reformed saboteurs. Because a Sabo can never be reformed. It is in their bone marrow, it is in their blood. Once the time comes, they will begin to pull out of the woodwork. That is why there is no pity for all the traitors. There won't be any. It doesn't matter how many they are, there will be no pity for them. If they like, they can align themselves, not just with the Sultan of Sokoto, not with Arewa, not with Miyet Yala. If they like, they can go to Taliban and form alliance with them. If they prefer, they can go to Al-Qaeda and form alliance with them. Insofar as this very match is concerned, insofar as we are marching into our God's own promised land, the land of Biafra, there is nothing the enemies can do. Absolutely nothing. And very soon we shall show them. Very, very soon and imminently, we are going to make them understand that the land belongs to us. If you're not afraid of the truth, then you listen to us. If you are afraid of the truth, then quite frankly, you have no business listening to us. Because here we preach the gospel truth. We don't give a damn who is concerned or who is adversely affected by it. As long as it is the truth, that is what we are here to preach. We must pray. And I will pray in the language of heaven, if you will permit me. Ezi onye nwanyị na Chineke na nke pụrụ m ihe niile. Onye mmụọ na mmadụ na-efe. Onye mbara igwe na-egosi ọrụ aka ya. Onye na-adịgide ma ruo mgbe ebighị ebi. Onye ọ bụ naanị ya na-achị. N'ihi na ndị Igbo si na chi bụ eze. Anyị were aha dị etu a wee na-abụ ụmụ anyị. N'ihi na onye ọbụla gị na ya na-abụ eze ebube dị ngọzi Everybody got in the day to her. And you would IPOB when you're begging like I say, but then gossip. Where would it not be after no one in a way it's in you? Camera in a better you will smoke and remember. You will go see on your song, kids, your boy. You will channel banning or no to note. Hey, no, you're not late a man to smoke the against everybody and gossip. A poor beer, my own boom, which in a canana get faros. Only when beneath the beacon. I don't get my hop and I come and care bread and gossip. They can open now, you could do an assault. Onye nwanyị bi n'igwe ezi ebube nna ndị ụmụ ogbenye onye ọ bụ naanị ya bụ n'ekere ihe niile ekere eke mana mmadụ onye kere ya lekwa ka ebube gị si wee sachi ihe niile nke ikere eke lekwa ka ịma mma gị si wee zuo oke n'ime ndụ ndị gị o nweghị ihe ọbụla nke anyị ji anyị enweghị egbe anyị enweghị ma anyị enweghị ụta anyị enweghị ego mana ọ bụghị na-edu IPOB n'ụwa niile aha agba na-ehi ebe niile ụwa sọ onye nwe anyị na Chineke nọ ọ bụghị site n'ihe nke mmadụ dị ndụ mere ọ bụ site sọsọ na ekpere gị na gị na ọmụ iko gị n'ịhụnanya gị ebe ndị gị nọ anyị wee na-akpọkwa ha nsọ gị wee na-aja gị mma wee na-eto gị na-asọ ọbụla dị ka ndị mmụọ osisi wee na-efe gị n'igwe nna nke ebere dị ngọzi na anya ọnwa anyị bụ ndị dị ndụ n'ala nke dị ndụ na-akpụ isi ala nye gị anyị si na anyanwụ na-egosi ịhụnanya gị Chineke nna nke igwe etu aka mmadụ si wee na-eti na-asị na ọ bụ naanị gị bụ Chineke nna enugwu ma ndịda nna nke ebere dị ngọzi ọbụla na oke ufe nna nke igwe anyị wee na-asị na ọ bụ naanị gị na Chineke nyere na ọ badara aka gị lee ka isi wee na-eme ma ila ndị iro ndị Biafra niile ebe niile ha nọ n'ụwa iwe na-emekọ ndị ọjọọ aka si ha wee na-ada ha ọnụ n'ihi na ka ha ọgbọ ndị si na Biafra agaghị abịa ndị dị etu agaghị abịa onye nwe m ha ga anọ n'uwe bụ Biafra ka ha rabụ ndị ikwu ndị ka ha wee megide eziokwu gị bụ mbọ nke anyị onwe anyị na-agba ụbọchị niile onye bụ na Chineke nna nyere ga-abụ nke dị etu a ma anyị niile bụ ndị nwe obi ụtọ na obi aṅụrị n'ime gị anyị niile bụ ndị nwezi ịhụnanya ebe nzọpụta gị nọ mgbe niile ka anyị na-asị na nke dị nso na anyị ga-ebuli gị elu ọka aka anyị ga-ebuli gị elu nwanne otu onye anyị ga-ebuli gị elu anyị na-asị gị biko na-esi ebube dị ngọzi ụtọ niile na-asọpụrụ niile dara aha nsọ gị eze ndị eze site n'ebighị ma ruo n'ebighị ise ise ise. We must proceed therefore unstoppably this very evening from this very location to preach this very gospel that we have been given to preach. I am sure that some of you brought your pen and your paper with you. And for the Janjaweed, those of you that have not moved on from their slate and their job, and you are trying as much as you can, at least, to graduate into the use of a pencil and a piece of paper. I welcome each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart. And I do like the debate that is raging everywhere. I love debate, I love it. And hopefully, one brave soul will abandon the habitation of gossip that is Facebook and meet me live on air on Friday. You will come on air and we will debate live. You will go to the program with me. So it is not an issue of anybody being disconnected, because I know that the workers of iniquity and idol worshippers, we know that all the forces of darkness are gathering against this unstoppable march of light. But I want to prove it to the whole world, especially to those who are listening, that darkness can never defeat it. That is why I challenge anybody. If you claim you are intelligent, Friday morning, 7 a.m. in the morning on Friday, I will argue on Skype, and you will co-host the program with me. If after that very program, you still regard yourself as a human being, then I will know you are intelligent indeed. But I can assure you categorically, and without any hesitation or prevarication, that you will not survive it. You can, nobody can. If you claim you are learned, you come forward. If you claim you are learned, abandon the realm of gossip challenge that very individual. So from then on in, you will not be able to show your moronic face in public. That is who we are. Some of them say we are arrogant. That is your prerogative. We are the way we are because we are blessed. We are the way we are because we do things that other black people can never ever do. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. We are the way we are because we are IPOB. We are the way we are because we are unstoppable. We are the way we are because Biafra must be restored. It doesn't matter what you do, how you grumble, how you complain, it is inconsequential. The only thing that matters is freedom. And that's what we are pursuing.
Exactly.
We have not come here to embellish or to decorate words. Never. If you want that, you go to the British of 1887 to 1960. Or should I say to the British that is remote controlling your useless, hopeless lives till this very day. Some are upset that we insult them, the type of language we use. The type of language we use so that you may be able to reason. Are you not reasoning now? Are most of you not now reasoning anymore? But before we go any further, there is a clip that has been played everywhere. It's gone viral. It's been analyzed and interpreted from every dimension. But in keeping with our tradition here, on this hallowed platform, we shall dissect that very video this evening for the world to know where your problem is coming from, those you should be upset with. Don't be upset with IPOB. You should be upset with your inability. You should be upset with your idiocy, not to recognize the dangers in front of you. People are getting upset because of how they are spoken to, not because their mothers are being raped and their daughters abducted. That is what I say about the brain of a black man. It is warped. Everything is always upside down. You are not concerned about people who are being slaughtered. You are concerned about the message, or should I say this, the way the message was delivered to you. That is how foolish some of you are. You are irredeemable anyway. You have been tutored and schooled under a system presided over by Jihad and Imagine. I don't expect most of you to be discerning and to be intelligent enough to take the message and not the way the messenger is dressed. We must proceed. I will play this same video again, please, and I want it to be posted. This same video about what Britain did to most of you, if not all of you. If not all of you. Listen to it very carefully, and then we will be able to analyze it. Because this is where every problem that I have with the brain of a black man is encapsulated in this very video. Everything, every problem that I have with our inability to reason, I keep harping on it all the time. Forget about the semantics, forget about the romancing of the words. We are not here to romance words for you. We are here to let you understand the stupidity you're in and to get yourself out of it. Listen to this. Maybe then some of you will appreciate the degree of the mess you're in. Listen.
May I say how delighted we are to be on Passion.
The British man with a wife.
To an African television station.
Yes.
Decades. This is something we have looked forward to for such a long time. And we are so happy to be here. Thank you. Mr. Aaron Smith was a young, bright, and principled Oxford University graduate.
Oxford
was recruited by the colonial of
the same Oxford that most of them went to. I went to Oxford, I went to Cambridge, I went to Princeton, I went to Harvard. I want you to see, to understand, to appreciate how somebody who is properly educated, I want you to understand their level of consciousness. I want you to understand how people who are genuinely educated, how they speak, how they behave, and the type of conscience that they possess. Unlike most of them in Africa, unlike most of the baboons that claim they went to Harvard, we went to Cambridge, we went to Yale, we went to Princeton. Garbage. All rubbish. This is a white man with a wife. I want you to listen to what this man has to say. Compare it with the level of cowardice and iniquitousness that you have in the zoo from those that went to the same school that this white man went to. Understand what he's trying to say. And all of you who are concerned about the way we deliver this message, to see where your idiocy comes from, to direct you to where your anger should be channeled to. Not messing about and faffing about on social media. We want you to reason. And until you reason, we will continue to preach this gospel the way we do. Any day you rise up in the morning and you're concerned about the death of your people in Enugu, then I will respect you. Any day you rise up and you're concerned about what the folk Miyetiala is doing in Ebonyi State, then I will be respectful of your person. Any day you wake up in the morning, you understand that Delta State is gone, then I will respect you. Any day you get up in the morning and you understand that William Biafra is an agent of Janjaweed, that day I will respect you. Any day you wake up in the morning, you understand that there is something wrong for somebody to come from a fourth position to be declared the winner by a Fulani Supreme Court, that day I will respect you. Any day you rise up in the morning and get convulsed by what is happening at Lower Banta and now at Jihad, where people come from Mauritania, from Mali, from all across the Sahel to Abia State to live in the forest, that day I will have regard for you. Any day you wake up in the morning and you understand the desperation of the Janjaweed jihadists to take over River State, that day I will respect you. Any day you wake up in the morning and understand that those of them from Nigeria, the Zoo people that claim that you're friends, whereas all they're trying to do is to put you down, to subjugate you, to enslave you, that day I will respect you. But until that happens, you are a baboon and you're a monkey, you are nothing, you're a pseudo-intellectual, you know nothing, your brains are empty. And that is why you have no electricity, you have no running water, you have no good schools, you have no hospitals. That is why you find solace in hiding under what the style of the delivery and not the substance itself. That is why you are beneath a human being, and that is why I would rather befriend or be close to a chimpanzee than to be close to any of you liars, deceivers, and cheats. All of you hypocrites. This man went to Harvard. Sorry, he went to Oxford. Many of them went Ivy League, according to universities in Europe and in America. This is how a white man behaves. No matter what you say about what I remember I told you before, that even in Britain there are good people in Britain. I told you that many, many times. That British people on average are conscientious, they are good people. Forget about the government. Listen to this man. This is, should I say, the fulcrum of what we're going to discuss. Listen. Office and posted to Nigeria. He took his final examination a year ahead of his class. He also married Mrs. Carol Smith, whom he met while they were both at Oxford University. Yes. Together they went to Nigeria, where they had their 2 children. Mr. Carol Smith, you were featured in a program recently by BCOS 4, titled Document, and that was hosted by Mr. Mike Thompson. You alleged that the British government rigged the first and most important election in the history of Nigeria in 1959
in favor of the North. Am I correct? Yeah.
Did you understand the question from the interviewer? The interviewer is a black man. Some of you have seen this clip. But in keeping with the brain of a black man, we don't delve into issues, we don't analyze it properly. No, we don't. This man is trying to let you understand the history of rigging in Nigeria. He wants you to understand who brought in rigging. I was watching a black brother in America today, an activist, with his assault weapon and his side pistol. Do you know what he said? A black American, he said, in the main, that black people are innocent and good people. That some white folks introduced evil to them. I want people to understand that had Britain not brought in rigging, Britain, had they not brought in rigging into the Sudan, there would be no rigging today. I want all these pseudo-intellectuals, all these professional petition writers for hire. Any politician that we deal with, he'll go and recruit some idiots. 4 or 5 of them to writing rubbish. I want to tell you, all you zoo animals in Nigeria, this is where you should be channeling your anger and your desperation to these people that caused you unbearable pain and suffering, not just for generations before you, but for your children and your children's children, so that you place your anger properly. That is the thing about black people, they don't reason very well. They don't know how to channel their anger. Somebody came from somewhere, took you away in chains, tied you up in chains, gave you their God, you accepted it. No problem. Somebody is coming and telling you the truth, and you're saying it's an insult. And you're saying that God, those people are worshiping, you will not worship it. But somebody came and took you away in chains. I mean, do you see how funny you look? Listen, please.
How long were you in Nigeria for? From 1955 to 1960.
Yes.
And we were based in Lagos. I was on the staff of the Department of Labour. I was largely occupied with employment problems, all the employment exchanges, and statistics, and international reports, and was completely busy. I was also stationed in Lagos in charge of the capital and the port. I was the port labour officer as well. And I also devised a port labour scheme, and later a social security scheme, which was one of the first in Africa, which guaranteed workers some income after they'd finished work. It was a provident scheme, as I say, it's called the National Provident Scheme, and I was very proud to have put that on the statute book.
This was the man who brought in pension into the zoo, the way you know pension. If you're a pensioner, if your dad or your mom works for the government and benefited from the pension scheme, this is the man responsible for introducing pension into Nigeria. So you must take what he's saying very seriously. That is why I said that the build up to it, I have seen people analyze this, but I don't think that actually the people don't understand the gravity of this very interview. People don't know how deep it is. Because encapsulated within what this man is saying, or what he had said in the past, lies all your problem. And the fact that you cannot see it is because you're a person, you cannot see. Your brain is not fine-tuned enough to grasp very salient points when they say it. This is the man responsible for bringing in pension scheme into Nigeria. This very man, Mr. Smith, with the wife, being interviewed by a black journalist. Let's continue.
I was going to ask you what your role is. You've mentioned 3 important. Is there any particular name given to your office while you were there? I was a labor officer, a civil servant. Okay. I only intended to stay in Lagos initially for 2 tours of duty. Although, because of this conflict with the elections,
with elections. Please, I want people to listen attentively, please. The only thing I'm doing in life is I just want black people to listen. Even for 1 second, only 1 second, 1 second only. Just listen for 1 second. Forget all your petty envy and jealousy and greed. We'll deal with that later. I just want you to listen and be truthful to yourselves for once, that you may learn what we have learned. That is why IPOB is undefeatable. You cannot. That is why no matter how much you yap your rubbish and write your garbage, if you go back to the house, your wife will ask you, Nani, have you heard what IPOB said today? I want you to pay attention. This very clip I'm playing, this video, is the most important video in the history of Nigeria. It is the most critical. This very video. That's why we must be patient. We will listen. It's about 24 minutes. We'll listen to each and every word that comes out of this man's mouth. Very important. Listen, please. There was difficulties. Actually, government wouldn't let me leave the civil service. They didn't want him to leave. They were determined that I should stay in the civil service after my 2 tours. And I was offered very considerable incentives, including a knighthood, to stay and work for government. Primarily this was because I had access to state secrets. I learned, and the government... He had access to state secrets. So to keep him quiet, they offered him knighthood. Listen, please. What are those secrets that this white man, that is an Oxford-educated white man, a top civil servant in Lagos during colonial days, the man who started the pension scheme in this? Why did they offer him bribe of knighthood? Why? What is that thing he knows? Listen. Governor General himself confirmed this to me, that the elections were rigged. The elections were rigged? The intention was that the North should rule Nigeria. Are you listening? When Tony came, where did he go to the North? Why is it, have you ever asked yourself this question? Why is it anytime there is money for anything, it always goes to the North? World Bank, North. Gas pipeline, go to the North. Refinery, Kaduna to the North. Everything to the North. Why? Because Britain wanted the North to rule. Britain wanted the North to rule. By North, I mean Janjaweed, the Fulani. Because they are very stupid and useless and easy to control. They are the only people that abandoned everything, their way of life, their culture, everything, and absorbed everything Arabic to their name. That if we begin to reel out all the names of the Janjaweed or Miyetina in high political offices, it sounds as if you're Saudi Arabia, calling out the ministers in Saudi Arabia. Britain understood that with their Alamajiri rank culture, that the Fulanis can be controlled. Why was it easier for Britain to control the Fulanis? Exactly the same reason the Janjaweed have today over the likes of Mohanes in Yoshin and the rest of the very greedy pack. I call them the envious pack. Why? Because there is only one thing you need in life for you to become an agent of an oppressor. You must be an envious bastard. You must be an envious person. Do you know why Britain chose the Fulani? Because the Fulanis had a natural hatred for anybody who is educated from the South. For anybody who is a progressive. They didn't want it. It's something now, if you look at everybody that has fallen prey to the march of the Janjaweed to colonize and demise the South, all those with a chip on their shoulder, people who are very envious by nature, people who are driven by jealousy. I don't know if I'm making this point very clear. I don't know. Listen carefully, please. It is just like your body. The only way a virus can attack your body is if your body's immune system, your defense system is very weak. Either through stress or illness or whatever it is. If your defense mechanism is strong, your antibodies, your white cells are very strong, it is bring it on. Any virus that comes will be attacked. The same thing happens in real life. The fertile ground for betrayal must be built on envy, greed, and jealousy. With those three things in place, you are now a prime candidate to be converted, to subvert the will of your people, to sabotage them, and to become a frontline traitor. What the Fulanis were doing was treachery. Treachery not just against themselves, the whole of Africa as a whole. And Britain was using them to accomplish this. The idiots, because of their envious nature towards an Igbo man, towards the South, the entire South, they could not see that what they were doing was counterproductive. This is what I want black people to understand. Blacks don't understand this. They never reason this far. Because anytime you see a black person working against the interest of his people, forget about financial considerations. Of course, that plays a very big part if you're an Igbo man. Look at the underlying causes. There's always envy. I cannot be like them, so let me work against them. I cannot be like as consistent as IPOB. I cannot be as unbribable as IPOB. I cannot be as gifted as IPOB. So the next best thing for me is I will hate them. And in their state of hate, born out of envy, anytime the Janjaweed comes from the north or from Abuja, a politician comes to them to say, oh, this thing they're doing, why don't you fight against them? You see them, they rise up immediately. They start writing rubbish. Exactly. Britain used it on, I told you before, they used it on the Fulanis and it worked really well. Till today, I keep asking people, where is Aburi? I don't know what to do. We want to restructure. Obasanjo is saying we restructure. Tinubu will let us restructure. We must restructure to move forward. And I keep asking this question and nobody wants to answer. Where is the Aburi Accord? Where is it? One of the signatories is alive. You went to a conference, you agreed on something. Go on. Where is it? Where is that document? To save all this nonsensical garbage about restructuring, not restructuring. Where is Aburi? Being a typical slavish, moronic black man, of course, and the devil's incarnate that go on this. Go on is busy. This is a typical black man, busy praying, saying he's praying to, of course, to Lucifer. He's busy praying. Whereas the document that could have solved all the problems is somewhere in his cabinet in his house. Why won't Gowon bring it out? Because Gowon and his people are envious of the industry and ingenuity of a Biafran man. The reason why Aburi was not implemented, I want people all around the world listening to understand. I'm speaking very calmly today. To understand the genesis of our problem, to understand that the way a white man reasons is different from how a black man reasons, and that is why we're in the mess we're in today. That's all, nothing more, nothing less. Because a black man does not see rivalry, a black man doesn't see banter, a black man doesn't see healthy competition. Where there should be competition, oh, let me try and be like him, let me try and be like her. They bring in envy, let me hate them. Because I cannot do what they are doing. That's all. As soon as we understand this very simple problem, all of our problems are solved. They used Fulani because Fulani had one thing then, a hatred for the educated South. So Britain felt, you know, people who are schooled in divide and rule, the best thing to do is to give power to illiterates, to cattle rearers. Let them start, so they will mess everybody up. So even the Britain that created this, that is why I call Nigeria a racist construct. Britain that created the monster, the zoo, never had good intentions in the first place. Because if they did, there is no way that somebody preaching democracy, preaching governance, preaching development and transparency will be actively involved in the rigging of election and in the subversion of the will of the people. Just tell me why they will do it. Why? If not out of let us suppress them. You cannot, a virus cannot attack your body unless your immune system is weak. And what causes weak immune system is stress. Number one, stress. Number one, your immune system is down. I mean, they now 5G mass. And they say it's conspiracy theory because South Africa. So what is happening in South Africa? It's 5G mass. You see, it weakens your immune system so that when this deadly virus comes, you stand no chance. Go to South Africa. They're forced to launch 5G. Vodacom is on 5G, MTN is on 5G in South Africa, and they are falling like flies. We'll come to that later on. All I want is for black people to reason. If you don't get black people to reason or raise their level of consciousness to a particular level, you can never be free. We can never be free. No matter how hard we try, we can never be free. Because in the Western world, in Europe and in America, even in Japan, in all advanced economies, from kindergarten, from nursery school, they begin to teach them their rights. And after teaching them their rights, they'll tell them that don't allow anybody to trample on those rights, even if it means defending it with your blood. They teach us that? Of course not. Let's continue. Listen.
Even in 56, the northern leaders were very proud and were saying if they could run Nigeria, never mind elections, they might not join Nigeria. They might.
The northern leaders, those preaching to you one Nigeria today. That's why I look at people and I wonder, you know history. Some of you pseudo intellectuals on Facebook, you claim you're learning, you claim you understand history, you claim you're well read. Have you not come across where it was explicitly stated that the North will secede, they will leave, it's called Arab and they want to go. They don't want to go out of Nigeria. It was a number that would have begged them to be part of one Nigeria. Are you not aware of it? He is now claiming they are not aware that it was a number where they allowed them. Who's not aware? Namdaziki was pleading with them, saying, don't go, don't go. He wants, Britain built an empire called Nigeria. Aziki wanted to come and build the empire.
And sorry to interrupt. This is a attack here. You see, Britain, that is why Britain will never end well. You see that place that place that made them great. That place they put great, the opposite of great will be there. Because all the countries they put a mess across the world. I'm telling you, all those countries they gather, they say, come on, wait. All those countries will be against them in no distant time. Britain never supported any Christian country for freedom. Britain never supported any. No wonder they joined those who they call us infidel to continue killing us. That's why, even have you seen the video? When you go and preach what they brought to you in their land, they will get you arrested. And my people will be following them, killing themselves, contributing money and sending it to them. Any Biafran that contribute money, that pay tithe, that goes to Canterbury, why you know that our land, the war ongoing, and you're paying tithe, going to Canterbury, that Britain are using those who are build their land with the blood of Africans, with our treasure, told our intellectual properties of our ancestors. Nigeria will happen to you. You a Biafran, still pay, no will you. Those who are still ignorant, you are forgiven. But those who know that we are war ongoing in our land and you're still paying tax to them, zoo will happen to you.
must conquer all those places. Not for a foreigner to conquer it for you, a handover. It doesn't happen that way. Have you heard it now? When we cannot allow anybody to secede, you cannot secede. But it was the Fulani, the first people to threaten secession. That is why at least, our people, we don't, unless it is a scandal or gossip. People don't watch videos, they don't analyze it very well. Gossip. They are interested. Or comedy. Go back to every problem of the zoo is killing. Let's continue. They might believe. And we all thought, how would they survive? How would they not survive? Not a great deal of people ground up in the north. This was very practical. And they had nothing in the north. Some people have forgotten that the reason why, they are parasites, they are leeches, they are laying pipe, gas pipeline, crude oil pipeline, refined petrol pipeline to the north. It has been that way from the beginning. They asked the parliament in London, asked Frederick Lugan, why are you amalgamating the south and the north? First I said, because the north is very poor. They have nothing. Till today they still have nothing. Till now they have nothing. They were agriculture from the north. Granite pyramid, we have seen how they build it. They build a scaffolding on that, and then they pile one bag of granite. He's a white man. He brought in pension into this. He knows, he's telling you that the North had nothing. 1956, 57, 58, 59, 60, independence. The people with nothing are asking to be given all the political power. And they got it. Those with all the resources in the South, both natural and human. Those who went to school in the South, running the government, is something that's happening today. They forge certificates in the north. They do nothing about Samson said enough. Fulani, they forge a certificate, they don't go to school. Even the houses of parliament, in their so-called House of Reps, and said it, you get it every day. Do they test anybody? That makes sense to me. But that was really good. Because that is how Britain planned it. Why did Britain plan it that way? Because they don't want to see a black country develop. They don't want it. They prefer the beginning, you Oxfam, we gave you 2 million pound aid. They prefer the handout. They want you to be the beggar. They want to play God. They are better than you. You are nothing. You are black. You are useless. You are on the ground. You can never aspire to anything good. So don't worry. We take everything you have and then we give you a bit of grant, a bit of aid. We give you 1 million to Ivory Coast, maybe 2 million to Togo, 3 million to Northeast. A black man can never see it. Try that in the West. Who can ask somebody passing outside, let's go and eat. They'll tell you to underfire you there. Why don't you come to my house to eat? Why must I come to your own to eat? Who are you to belittle me? The more you belittle black people, the more they love it. And we are telling you here on this platform, don't allow yourselves to be belittled. If you see what we are preaching as an insult, it means you're a fool, you're a complete idiot. You know nothing. People came from Arabia, Arabs, they put chain around your neck. When I preach it now, they say it's religious phobia. Idiots don't know anything. Because of your stupid sensibilities, you can no longer believe it. If I say the truth, because of political correctness, I'll decide to step into your mind. But insane. They came from Arabia to take us as slaves, they put sticks around our neck. By the time we finished that experience, they became Muslims. Europeans came with glittering chain, tied us around. Go and watch the Amistad. Go and watch, all of you should go and watch it. You will shed tears. By the time they finish with us, that is the truth.
So why are you angry? Why anybody angry? Why anybody angry when we say that they forced our ancestors? You think we become free by hiding truths? Some of us think that we become free by hiding. You think so?
You think that you're going to be free by hiding the truth, by don't touch that area, don't touch that area. By telling you that why you cannot become Pope, not because of your black, but there's something in that. The Roman Empire you're hearing about, that Roman Empire, is the same that Vatican City. There are things there that I don't want you to see. Yes, that is why I don't want you to become Pope. And it can never be.
Cry over it if you like, that's your business. But the truth of the matter is that that typifies the brain of a black man. That is why we are not developing until we acquire a heightened level of reasoning and consciousness. We can't come out of this mess. What you're suffering today, we're fighting for Biafra. Britain made it so. Britain never wanted Biafra to emerge. Never. They don't want Biafra. Why? So that the black man can have industries and have schools and hospitals. They don't want that. They want to feel big, that big. Oh, how much aid did you give to them? How many aid workers do you have in Borno? How many aid workers do you have in the Chad region? They love it to be playing God. Looking at sickly, emancipated African babies, taking care of them, feeding them from feeding bottle. Then you eat, hey, they are God. You are the problem. An average black person is the problem. They don't understand medication intended to heal them. Somebody can put poison in Ribena. It's how you take oil in honey. It tastes so sweet. As you're taking it, you're dying. If we ask you to stop taking it, take quinine, take something that is bitter, take the water you get from medicine. You say that's too bitter, I don't want to drink it. Oh, give me that honey. The Oyibo will come feeding you honey, laced with poison, and you're dying slowly. And IPOB will come with jamuta, scented leaf, alpha, high medicine. And ask you to take it to be alive, you get well. You say, no, it's too bitter. I want sugar, please. Bring me honey, bring me sugar. That is what's happening. Nothing more than this. Let's listen to the truth. And then the Governor General seemed to be thinking that the North couldn't, even if it won an election, rule Nigeria by itself. The South would stand for that. So there has to be a partner, either the Igbos in the East or the Yoruba in the West, to team up with the North. What he didn't want was for the two southern parties, the Igbo and the Yoruba, to team up to form the government. Britain never wanted Oduduwa and Biafra to be together. Never from day one.
You see where the hatred starts?
I say that this is the most important video in the history of Nigeria.
You see where the hatred starts? That is planted along there.
You understand all the whole South English or Niger Delta cabbage. You can understand all that foolishness, where it's coming from. I've asked this thing before. A few weeks ago, I reeled out all the names of the ethnic nationalities in the North. Some of you were shocked. There was not one single minority commission in the North. The reason why Britain saw it, the reason why they advised to go on place to create River State, create Cross River State, EKOM, as they call them, was because they understood the essence of divide and rule. Britain realized they were the one that instigated Awolowo to fight against Azikiwe in a battle. They knew that once Oduduwa and Biafra are together, that there will be progress. So Britain never wanted it to happen. Never impossible. They went and they gave money to their agents. They are jealousy-driven, envious people to instigate trouble. And Awolowo came overnight and said, you know what Awolowo said? I said, you will please go back to your land. Ibadan is for Yoruba. Go back to Igbo land and do your politics there. And that was Britain won. Everything attempt to go Israel. And the attempt, Britain now said the North has a bigger land mass, let's give it to them. ping-pong with your brain. And what concerns you is IPOB. They insult you. The way they insult us. IPOB wants you to reason properly so you can be free. But you prefer the poisoned honey. Isn't it? So the bitter quinine that will cure you. Typical black people. You see why you say we insult you? We insult you. We lay it out so you can see it. So your stupidity can be made very plain. We simplify your ignorance so you can see it. Let me say it's like a kitchen. You know, the stupidity comes in various shapes and sizes and forms. We lay it out for you on the table so you can pick the one that you like. You hide behind your petty envy and jealousy. He said, they insulted my village, they insulted my town. Come out and tell us that I'm envious of what people are doing because we cannot do it. So I'm envious. You're a black person, so envy is a part and parcel of your essence, of your being, of your soul. That is why you are poor. That is why some of you are listening tonight with a generator. That he gave you sunlight wall to wall. You have sunlight. You have river that can be dammed to turn a turbine to generate electricity. Don't you? Have you asked yourself how do submarines move in the sea? Some nuclear power submarine, they move. Even before then, how did they power submarine in the seas? They used common battery. It's called deep cycle batteries. An ordinary battery can power an entire town. But yes, battery, ordinary battery. All this knowledge is available. It's available on the internet. But to put it together to create something you cannot, because you spend your time looking for who did insult you. The person that came with a chain, put it around your neck, tell you that I'm ready is a good name. Ngozi Chukwu is not a good name. But Benita is a good name, accepted. They enslaved you in such a way that you became a nuisance to your own self. And we have come to untangle. So, do you think it's going to be easy? Have you seen where somebody actually went surgery before? Or had an accident? And they have this over. And you're going to remove, the piece of fiber or clothing that is stuck on the wound. It's going to be very painful. Very painful. What we are doing is painful. We know it's painful, but it's for your own good. It's for your own good. Are you happy that thing are people? Are you happy that somebody that didn't go to school is presiding over your affairs? And do you know the amount of meeting that is going? I'm going to do that separately. I think the 2 weeks is up. On Sunday, I'll do the Holy Samiti expose on the amount of criminality going on in this. Some of you don't know. This is the worst government ever in the history of humanity. I want me to be nice to you. In your stupidity, they are in your dreaming. Let's listen to this educated man, please.
Because he believed the North wouldn't tolerate that and talked about leaving.
The North cannot tolerate Oduduwa and Biafra together. The North will not tolerate Yoruba and Igbo man coming together. Never, ever, ever. Fulani has a mission started by the British. The British said to the Fulani, you should never allow them to come together. That was why they know if they go for a Christian Oduduwa leader, that there may be room for maneuver. After the so-called handshake across the Niger, not this one, no, the one that Chupakadibu did many years ago. But some of you don't read the history, so you don't know, but we'll tell you. The original handshake across the Niger was initiated by Chupakadibu. After that meeting, the Fulanis went into closed-door meeting as well and decided if we are going to allow any European man to emerge, it has to be a Muslim Yoruba. Sorry, Muslim Oduduwa. Muslim. So that way, that person will always be loyal to the Sultan of Sokoto. Now, you following? Are you thinking of teaching you discipline? Because what we tell you here, you can never get it anywhere else on this planet. Pure truth. If you go up and down, some are so up and down, it makes the truth. They know. the can, you can't be me. You didn't. You're not learned. We went to school. We didn't go to school. So how it doesn't debate? How is that possible? I ask you. We are not being proud or, boastful. It's a fact of life. You cannot. If you come, you'll be obliterated in 5 minutes. That's what we teach, so that you can know what we know. Fulani doesn't want it. That is why whenever they see an alliance forming between Oduduwa and Biafra, they will go and pay their ERAs more. They recruit more Yoruba journalists. They start to write garbage. But the Yoruba idiot writing this crap to destabilize Oduduwa Biafra alliance means he's doing himself a favor. The same reason why Aisha's boyfriend is in Asoro. Everybody knows that man there is not good. Who doesn't know? Everybody knows that. We all know. But ask yourself this question: why is it that a country of a contraction of 200 million people rise up one day and say enough is enough? Ask yourself that question. Why is it in the interest of some people that Aisha and her boyfriends and all these idiots that remain in power to 2023? Have you asked yourself why that is the case? Why they are saying we will still retain power in 2023? Have you actually sat down to ask yourself why that is the case? No, you have not. And how can you? Listen. In the Federation. So as I learned, in a small way at first, but very rapidly, I learned about the election fixing. And as I say, this was... Election fixing is election rigging. And who rigged the election? The first proper election in Nigeria was rigged. It wasn't rigged by INEC or FEDECO. It was rigged by white people, by Britain. Britain wanted to teach you how to be corrupt. Britain wanted to teach you how to be corrupt. They wanted to teach you corruption. See how what they do? They want to put it in you. Has there been any free and fair elections till today? No. That is why when you go to them, they will write their report. They will say, we went there was a few problems in 2 or 3 polling stations, but it wasn't significant enough to affect the overall result. Every 4 years, that is it. If you want me to give the report of 2023, I'll give it to you. If you want me to give you the report of British electoral observers and the EU in 2023, I'll give it to you now. What it's going to say is this. We witnessed some violence, some ballot snatching, and a few people who were disenfranchised, but overall, it wasn't significant enough to affect the outcome of the election. End of story. Right? What is today's date? Today's date is the 1st of July. The time now is 4 minutes past 8 p.m. in 2023. Biafra will be gone by then. 2023. I will bring it out then and I will play it again for you. Or form and try and save this. Their report, I'm telling you, the EU and the British observers, their report, I'm telling you today what they're going to say to 2023. We witnessed violence, people were killed, houses were burnt, properties destroyed. But overall, it wasn't serious enough to impact the outcome of the election. And they put another foot on the judge of it. That's how they do it. It was confirmed to me by the Governor General. He actually said that he wanted me to know the truth because he wanted me to know how much trouble I was in. You mentioned statistics. You were collecting figures. Is that for labor and unemployed people only, or? Listen, yes, primarily, but obviously my interest was in the population of Nigeria. Yes, and Awolowo, the leader of the action group, and Chief Enaharo, they too, other people were saying, where are all these millions of people in the north? Where are they? We're going up there to campaign. We want to know, And see all these, thousands of miles of not very developed countryside, and yet the northerners are claiming that
their voting registration figures are larger than in the south, larger, far more people up there. Well, actually, if you went through the Igbo land, Enugu and that, you saw lots of people.
Are you listening? A white man or you go British. He's saying that in the north it was sparsely populated. Listen carefully again. I don't know why the people don't. Hey, it's huge. Black people. Black. Hey. You hear what the white man said? The white man said other politicians were worried about the high number of figures coming from the north. And who are those people? Biafrans again. Because we see things before it happens. The same way that people never voted for Buhari from day one. Because we knew the man was bad news. That we were out of spite, went behind our backs and voted for Buhari in 2015 to put us in this mess now. The same thing happened before. Instead of Awolowo and the Nakoro to say these figures, because the Biafra politicians then realized that eventually it will come down to numbers. They will be campaigning. Look at the numbers from the north. Awolowo did not listen. This is not from an American, from a white man. Awolowo did not listen. The Nakoro did not listen. And today, that anything you like you can do. The north is more populated than the south. Anything you like. This man said, I came to Enugu. There were so many people in Enugu, it's untrue. Unlike the north. Let me tell you. How many are you in Enugu? In broad daylight. Go. All the rest of me yapping rubbish. Let's listen.
If you went to Ibadan, Ibadan teeming with millions of people, but we didn't actually see many northerners, and obviously not many northerners at that time came to Lagos. So this did arouse suspicion. Now, the Europeans, not stupid, we are watching what's going on in Nigeria, and we too are beginning to feel there's something not quite right here, that maybe the elections are not going to be as straightforward as they're meant to be. Nigeria was being described as the showcase of democracy, and it was expected that the nationalist leaders would win through. But actually, when the election results were announced by the Governor General, before the vote was in,
the British Governor General 1959 announced the result before the ballots were even counted. And I need people to understand that when people say that the devil is a black man, it's not that that Lucifer is black, or it may be, I don't know. It is that there is this capacity in a black man to always dig out evil where there is good. And something occurred to me this evening before I came on air. Do you know the reason why you have all these idiots from everywhere, even those have not taken a bath for the past 1 week? They are these fools everywhere. Do you know the reason why you see them all the time? They are yapping rubbish. IPOB, Biafra, everywhere. This and that nonsense. You're not religious, split all that garbage. Do you know they were sent? It was as soon as I announced that Biafra must come this day, as soon as I said Biafra is coming this day, you can see all of them came out. Because they don't know the plans we are using. All of them, they push some of them. All the Sabo, even consent Sabo, there are saboteurs hiding inside Biafra, claiming they are doing Biafra. The saboteurs inside them. They are now coming out slowly. Sabo, their job is to halt the coming of Biafra in 2020. To give Fulani time till 2023. To perfect everything they are doing, including Ruga. So you don't know. So do you think all this nonsense they're rude, they're insulting? You think it just came out overnight? No. This avalanche, videos, I call it, carefully planned and
Are we following? I hope we are following those who are still awake or still listening. See the reason I said that I will no longer. Nobody is ready to talk now, my lady. Who is ready to? Hey, oh, no, what you oh, this is you. I carry the mic now, beg. Hey, nobody. Thank you. You see, nobody. We are enjoying the listening, so we're enjoying it. When they're ready, that is why I personally shake if I see anybody who is raising hand. Nobody is going to talk. You see why I say that I can never henceforth entertain these people you see today. All of them, it's not started today. They are all hired agents. The people you see following this woman, all this money you see that are going to sort our lobby. I am telling you that no Biafran will go and sort our lobby. No Biafran will go and sort our Anthony. No Biafran, no two Biafran blood will do so. They are hired agents. It's not started today. That is why periodically we play the video of our leader, so people will understand. So that you don't be wasting your time, because the more you are talking about them, they will be laughing. That is what they want. So that when you come to a space where I'm handling, you want to bring them and stop you. Don't say that I am rude. Don't say that I'm this. Don't ever, because it's a distraction. Just to do it, as we're debating and talking about them, they will be laughing. You take time. Why Fulani is busy doing something on the ground? We are here. So
because that day I said that Biafra was strong this year, 2020. Hey, all hell. Look, I want all of you to understand that. That's how they operate. That is the devilish part of a black person. Most of them are evil. Some of them are telling you, we want Biafra, but not like that. We want it from another corner, maybe from another angle. Ask them how, they don't know. They have no idea. This is how satanic a black person is. Satanic. And the thing about it is that when they are doing all this, they are evil, they think they are right. As soon as I announced Biafra is coming in 2020, hey, they said, are you there? We are what, are you there? This is going to happen. But with all the money we gave to you, we have not promised you to please the Bible something. We are planning something for you. And then he has taken out. Every food, every closet, I call them closets that would have some people who are. Doesn't matter how many times or how many years you shout Biafra, Biafra. If you're a natural born traitor, in the end, betray. It doesn't matter how long it takes, you must betray. That's what makes them black. BCOG, black people. Let's listen. Didn't vote, didn't count for that, didn't wait for that. I have to tell you, the British were counting the votes. And the British cannot be trusted. They look after their friends. The British look after their friends and who are their friends? The Fulanis. Are you following? Fulani is the friend of the British. I don't know that. Are you not aware of it? Are you not aware of it? I'm asking you. Now you know. And the mistake that some people actually made, and the only time we got it right was when our eternal leader, Dim Odumegochukwu, was alive. It was only, I wouldn't say I had always known anyway, but it kind of crystallized about a few weeks ago. Left alone to me, since Oduduwa went after Biafra, left alone to me, if I were to be a frontline politician from Biafra land, I will allow the Fulanis to rule forever. I will make sure that man can never near that seat. Since you want Fulani to rule, let them rule forever. I will always show nobody the process. Now you understand why the likes of what's his name? Said no to Babiola. Not because he wasn't a Democrat, no. A lot of them did it that time in order to remind the Oduduwa people that betrayal doesn't have enough ministerial positions. Only just to benefit a few families, only that's all. Now everybody's suffering. And have they learned anything? I doubt it. Maybe the newer generation may guide us in the right path. But the old ones, no, they don't know nothing. I'm going to tell them, you're insulting. Let this man tell you what. Britain announced the result. It is not, black man always copy evil very easily. All the rigging techniques, Britain gave it to the Sioux. To the Sioux they created. Loyalty is the big thing for the British. And we were friends with the emirs of the north. Britain is the emirs of the north. Emirs of the north. Now you understand it very clearly. Not with you, but with emirs of the north. People are telling me it is I should also try to accommodate other aspects of our news. British, they always look at that. That is what they play kept until they know. Let me tell you one thing they don't know. The world view the zoo, Nigeria, from the lens of Britain. Britain tells you what is happening. After it is their colony, it is their contraction, they created it. So who else is an expert on zoo affairs if not Britain? That is why Britain will go and tell America, oh, please support the North. They will go to EU, oh, support the North. Oh, it's the North, support them. And you and I are suffering. And when we try to remind ourselves that we are suffering, one idiot will go to Facebook or go to Twitter and writing rubbish. Fueled by envy. Jealousy. Nothing more, nothing less. To him, servicing his envy and jealousy is more important than being free. He would rather be a very envious, person than to be a free man. That makes him black on his duty. To the core.
That is why you see, all these things that our different forces did. All these things our different forces did. If I'm in Biafra lands, I see any Zoo soldier that is an indigenous person, I'm my way at all. Any Zoo soldier that is an indigenous person. In fact, I see indigenous person. I go leave the Fulani first to go or see if I will my way at all. Because I'm my way at all. But me finish magazine now. Our different forces are too professional too. All those indigenous person they released. 2 or 2 person they released and one Aus and one Biafran person, I think Biafran man they released. In fact, because anyway, because all these things, if we look at imagine 17 governors, they are divided into 3. See that everything Britain is doing, Britain is the one controlling them. And I'm telling somebody that your school curriculum is drafted by Britain, where English is mandatory. Agric science, that is important, is optional. But English is mandatory. No culture, no Igbo religion, no Biafra religion, but you have Christian religion knowledge, African Islamic religion knowledge. All these things and Arab culture and Western culture. In fact, parents, pay attention to the book. Now Fulani is a means of education. Last time we uncovered free textbook. Even I used it to make a video. That video every year. It will be now 5 years now. Facebook will remind me that video. So where Fulani wrote one free textbook, they call it a history textbook, that Fulani is indigenous in every state. That time they are building the attached houses. The ESN came and destroyed it. Now pay attention to it. Those books they give to their children free of charge. You know why? Children memory is very, very retentive. Very, very retentive. I use myself as an example. Everything that happened when my father was I never forget nothing.
everything. I remember everything till now. So just like when you buy a new phone, the memory is still empty. Nothing has occupied this. So that time is the time you will teach them things they will understand. Also make sure that the thing they learn that time are things that will help them. So therefore, check their textbooks to know what they are teaching them. Because most of the teachers you see today are full and father. You see like the one in BBC Igbo. So they can be teaching them, and the others book they give them free of charge. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay very, very attention.
You know when Namdasiki went on and became anti-Biafra? Namdasiki was one of the people that composed the Biafran National Anthem. If you don't know, let me tell you. He was part of Biafra. If you ask our dear elder, Pastor Kapiti, will tell you. Azikiwe agreed. And God, Biafra should come. Forget about the leadership. And he was blackmailed.
You see?
They blackmailed him.
Through blackmail. Let us also understand this thing. Britain started this blackmailing for a long time. I tell you that everything now is going to be blackmailing, because for you to blackmail, you must be a greedy person. Greedy person, you know, that desperate to achieve something. Desperate to achieve something. That is why hopeless or danger. They used because he was ex-convict, and when he was convicted, it was the same time the late Buhari was ruling as a military ruler. Okay, military of the state. So Ezoma refused him to be killed in Amuma land. They took him out, and I don't know. I don't know that we don't know the agreement reached with them. They leave him. So when the same Buhari became civilian rule, they still use that being ex-convict to blackmail him into doing their biddings, into going to do. That is why he is the true son of the soil. Yes, others I don't know. Odocha Sokrocha is not an Igbo man. Odocha Sokari is not an Igbo man. Many of them like that. But Hope Uzodinma is an Igbo man, pure Igbo man. But because of the criminal record, he was blackmailed into doing their biddings, and he did it. He swore allegiance to the caliphate.
Was blackmailed. That was what killed Master Boloji. Boloji lied to save Siki. That's why Boloji died.
You see?
At the age of 40.
They poisoned him.
Go and ask him. Master Boloji died defending a very corrupt Namdasikiwe. I don't know why he's regarding my name. Azikiwe. Boloji took an oath, swore. You don't know, let me tell you. They blackmailed Azikiwe. They told him, if you don't support one Nigeria, we'll expose all the documentation you had, all the loans you took from Africa Continental Bank that you never paid back. He said, okay, I have to agree. Now, do you see why they tried to blackmail me?
But by the way,
I love it anyway. I love it.
By the way, can somebody, because of the same greed and the same lack of patriotism, lack of love for his people, highest, what did they do? They will jail you. Because of that, because of yourself, you were one person, decided to put your people in danger. I consider it as a lack of patriotism, lack of self-centeredness. Yes, if you love your people and you know the danger of what they ask you to do, say no, highest, they put you to jail. You suffer alone. Thank oh, no wonder. Z compound is now a bushy now, and that is how it will be. Any of the children that rise up, I say want to come and do nonsense. I'm not doing hamabu. Let me hear any of the Z children to come and stop them. Pim. Let's change that for her. Can you come and anybody say it's a Zik child to come and talk nonsense?
They don't know that I know history very well. When the Janjaweed try everything and it fails with their Oduduwa lackeys. They are lapdogs from Oduduwa. They are lapdogs. Yoruba lapdogs. When they try everything and it fails them. And I warned you people here on Radio Biafra. I warned you in 2014. I warned you in 2015. I said to you that we must train ourselves to be very, very strong. And some asked me why. I said because heavyweights will join this very battle of blackmail.
You see? That is why you must be mentally tough.
They use BBC and BBC Pidgin to open up their face of attack against me.
What did I say? In fact, I never even listened to. I never even said that our leader. I never hear our leader condemn BBC before. This is my first time. Honestly speaking, maybe I did not pay attention or I did not remember. But the way I see BBC with all the activities, hi, they are worse than Boko Haram. BBC. And maybe people pay attention. Pay attention. Because when they come and they cover some certain thing that is inconsequential, but for reading, they will sabotage you to the core.
If you go and Google Nnamdi Kanu, you will see that same news has been there for nearly a month. BBC Pidgin. In that news, it says that Nnamdi Kanu collects $85,000 every month to rubbish Nigeria. Not that I pay all that, I collect from it. BBC. And you know the funniest thing? That news has been there for over a month. It's not moved, it's been there. If you Google IQB, you will see the same news. If you Google Nnamdi Kanu, it is there. If you go to Biafra, it is there. If you don't know, you see it there.
Okay, listen here. When Methodist chief was kidnapped, that Methodist primate, or what do they call him, primate, BBC was busy accusing IPOB. If you check Google, you will still see it. Accusing IPOB, that man came out and said no. Now those who kidnapped him were Fulanis. In fact, some soldiers were inside, and the Fulanis, they were born a law panther. They speak Igbo very well. Despite this revelation by the man who was kidnapped, BBC never go to retract their reportage. If BBC report on Igbo, if only people you see, if you not more destroy that moron, hey, oh.
They collect 85,000 to rubbish Nigeria. It is the upside down news, upside down. That is what they do. Because they have looked everywhere, there is nothing in the closet, no heavy blackmail. They wait for that one. An outright lie. But it doesn't matter from the BBC. It's there sitting there. And I warned you about this in 2014. A time will come, they will attack us with everything they've got. If we can stay strong, right now, if we can remain strong and resolute, and mount the way we attack in backs, mount counter-offensive immediately, we'll defeat them. And we are defeating them. They did it to Azikiwe ran away from Biafra. That's what they do. That is their specialty. That is what they specialize in. For you to be part of IPOB, leadership of IPOB, high-ranking officer, a coordinator all the way down. If you're not in this spirit, you can never understand what we are doing and why.
You know, some people they target terrorists. You know, the reason why they see them reporting nonsense against our prime minister, so that some people will say, when they tag him terrorist, that means everybody. So to weaken some people, to weaken you. Nelson Mandela was called terrorist. What's it called? Martin Luther King was called terrorist. Gandhi was called terrorist. Every freedom fighters called terrorists. They want to tell me that he want to commit terrorism in my own land. In my own land. That is why if you open your mouth to say that IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra, terrorists, that means all the entire north are what they have terrorists. All the entire do what they are terrorists. And Biafran be ready. Anybody who come to your land, how would I do to declare state of emergency to so that people to our youth to know what is going on, to prepare for nothing than for defense. Any place for any Fulani, anybody wearing uniform, one part going down. What they are coming to do is they're sponsoring them. Britain and European countries have decided to sponsor them to take. And one thing I don't understand is that they are using them. Let's assume, say, we allow them to succeed. After, they will still destroy you. They will gather all of you together and bomb the hell out of you. Yes. Go and check out the country Arabized. Tunisia. Do you see any black they used before? This is the Egypt is our fathers built Egypt, Kemet, and Israel. Kemet. Those are our fathers that were migrate from our land to go there and develop that Kemet, to build mountains there. When they succeed, some of them came back. That is why some people calculated the history. We go to the Old Testament, they turn everything upside down, change the characters, change the locations to put us in confusion. Same thing they are doing today. That is why the map of 1707 telling you that the Judea in the Bible is in our land today. You see how they turn everything upside down to put us in confusion. Change the characters, change the name of the places, change the name of the location of the events. Change the locations, change the names and the characters' name. Distort everything. This when I was doing research, I found the Bible was amended 1,000 times. Amended 1,000 times. As if that was not enough, they removed some pages inside, and she went and after much, they went and created another one, New Testament, because that one they said Old Testament did not justify their slavery, so they had to create New Testament to justify the slavery.
Never understand it. Now the skill was for Biafra. Blackmail, simple black. Somewhere some idiots stole my phone. Stole my phone in Enugu. One day I'll remember them. You hear the story. One day, like that. Thinking that by releasing the picture, a video of me and my wife in my own bedroom, that somehow I will stop Biafra. You see how foolish they are. Who was kidnapped me.
That is why some people say, well, let me say this again. For one thing, say because of black men, they want to show your nakedness. That is why I want to stop. Because of that, they ask you tomorrow, why did you stop fighting for Biafra? Or why did you stop allowing your people to be slaves? Say because your enemy, they get your nakedness and they want to show it. That is why you stop Biafra. Is that what you are going to give as excuse? Nothing worth it. There's no blackmailing that worth abandoning Biafran freedom. No blackmailing at all. Nothing. If you want to carry it with your head, go and suffer instead of putting your people in trouble. Because your people, you will tell your people truth. This is their truth. Look at what they want me to do. They want me to inflow because of this. So that I will be against you. Okay. It is happened true, but I don't want to be against you. I don't want to stand against your interests. Let me go and suffer it. Your people will still love you for that sacrifice. Yes. Even if you let her go through that, you'll be a hero. Even if that John later take your life, you'll be a hero. Tell your people the truth. Look at what they did. Because of this, they want to blackmail me so that I will be against you. But I won't do that because it doesn't worth it. Even if along the line, they did not release you, your life go through it, you will be a hero, you'll be remembered. that say because of blackmailing, you stand against your people. Because of blackmailing. What kind of blackmailing is that? Nonsense. That is what I'm telling you. All of you medias that are supporting evil, you are inexcusable. Nothing will justify your action. You are inexcusable because all this evil you did, you will receive it back.
Every commentator and professional wants to market Bitcoin and talk MNCs, but only 5% actually make it.
So, BIAFRANS,
why? Because in 2000,
please,
would you run away? Of course.
please, if you still want to say anything, the mic is still available. Otherwise, I will continue. And we need to, why we are releasing all this video is to tell you that nothing we want to say today that only have not told us. I'm telling anybody, if you feel that you tell me that you listen to our leader, yet you are still envious, you are still afraid, you are still have the mind of sabotage, you are still materialistic, and you listen to our leader, that means you are not listening to our leader. Yeah. So, sorry, if you still want to say something, otherwise I continue. As I'm telling our people, anybody who said they listen to our leader, yes, you are still envious, you are still materialistic, you are still afraid, you are still what's it called? You are still you are still jealousy. You know, all those kind of nonsensical, especially afraid. Say you listen to our leader. No. I am very, very sure of what I'm telling you. If you listen to our leader, pay attention to those broadcasts. Just maximum 10 video, 5. He will reformat your brain. Those things you are seeing before that you are listening to. And I'm telling our people today, those who are in Biafra land, those, please always tell them what you listen to every time controls your actions. You may not take it, just like when I was addicted to WWE, also UFC. I'm telling you, if I miss anyone, I won't be, especially any live match. Sometimes when I addicted to listen to CNN, until say no. As I'm telling you now, I don't put no television, I don't own any TV. Everything I do is this phone, and anything I do, 98% of what I do this phone is this what we're doing. What we are doing, I am telling you, with all my accounts. So because this is what I'm addicted to. Yes, if I had to be addictive, something addictive, let me be addicted to something worthwhile, something beneficial. Okay. So please stop listening to Zoo mainstream media. Stop listening to those, unless you are matured enough to handle information. Because those who are not mature, that is why, if you are those who are controlled by what you listen, stop going from here. Some people, when they wake up like this, they go from platform to platform. Any place you see, they go. That will become to hear different you become confused. To avoid that, choose BRGIE. Either you listen to us here, or you listen to Bam Bam Bam, or you listen to our David Nana. If it's all these two platforms, YouTube and this S, yes, you choose it. And our Obi Chicago, then you choose all this platform, listen to them. Choose all this platform. If you're on TikTok,
Yes, because where I am now, TikTok is not allowed. You cannot access TikTok even if you use a VPN or whatever. You cannot access it here. You're not allowed because you know India is a big market, so they give condition to any investor. So if the condition is not agree with them, they don't. that is their own resources. So choose few or three whenever you need. Anything you did not hear from those platforms doesn't exist. If you can build yourself like that, it will help you. Stop going from platform to platform. Okay, choose it that way. It will help you because all these saboteurs were the one in fact making them to trend. Do that their gossip, we do not discuss it. They do it next week, we do not discuss it in any of our platform. They do it again. They will, in fact, they will go looking for another means, and that is henceforth it will be activated in any platform I handle them. So here it and here is very clear. Yes, we are the one giving them go ahead by bringing their garbage to come and discuss it in a government space. So anytime you hear the space, either you wait for them, you call there to reply them, or you reply them by comments. Don't bring it here. Don't bring it. You can bring it to another platform, not the one I'm handling, because that thing it really is dealing with my mental ability, mental power. Because begin to hear those garbage, those brothers like this thing begin to turn my this thing. No. I can't. Let us focus for once. Focus something worthwhile. Welcome. Yes. I just brought in just now. There is Senator Endless words. Senator, you have the mic.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Please, good evening, morning, and afternoon. Please, I just wanted to know if there is an update from the court case.
Okay, me.
This, huh?
Our Prime Minister.
Yes, please.
No, not at yet. They're waiting for our government. Perhaps they will give update today, but yet I have not. Even I have not checked the site. I don't know if there's updates. Although I still have to, if there's update, we'll hear it here now. So I've not had any update about that. Maybe we are anticipating.
Okay. Because I was reading something.
The video I saw is that when the journalists were yes, they were snapping our Prime Minister. They were taking picture, so I saw the video, but I don't know how the court case went. Only the video I saw.
I'm reading something that one guy was, arguing with Amaka Ekwo, the former secretary of our leader, So, where the lady was still propagating what they said that time, that he said he was a content creator.
Amaka?
Yes.
Who is Amaka?
Amaka Ekwo, the former secretary before Caroline now.
To our leader?
MNK. Yes.
Okay, that lady, is this Amaka Kobu Uchenna?
No, Amaka.
Yeah, all of us.
I thought Uchenna somebody is a secretary to our leader Mazin Kano. When the Amaka, is it the one the one they want to use to change the name of the franchise of IPOB before, right? They do Biafra. Is it IPOB? That said that Finland was fingering him for what?
I will speak to you later in some minutes, okay?
Okay, sir.
Go ahead, my lady. I'm taking something. I will be back soon. They don't bring it here. No, no more again. Never. Never. Let's start. I'm not in charge of that space. I cannot allow it. How could we other side? We don't have time for rubbish. Okay.
Do you know the problem we are having? The problem. Do you know the problem we are having? The problem. The problem is that all these media that are attached to this struggle, to this our liberation, they just do whatever they like, bring out their own program, whereas they're supposed to be controlled. They should be given content. That's the problem. I started saying this either with MNK or with Obakobi. I can't remember exactly. That's the problem. That is why even all the gossips that shouldn't be in this media, in this liberation. People, there are things people don't supposed to be hearing. Or then somebody will come out and tell you that he or she is part of BRGIE, but she is independent. What? I said, what the fuck? What do you mean by independent? Independent to Bogi there. Independent, and you have something that you think that is against BRGIE. Instead of you coming to BRGIE to say it to the officials, then you go out there broadcasting it and saying, anybody that does good, I will praise the person. Anybody that does bad, I don't support anybody. All those things are rubbish. I saw them earlier from beginning.
That statement, anybody that does good, as if the other group that as if they are doing something for Biafra. Enemy.
Exactly, as if there is anything.
That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
That people don't understand that comment. As if that group they care for Biafra, but sometimes they sabotage without trying to create that impression. These are enemy.
Exactly.
The way you see Boko Haram, that's why you see them trying to. I don't want to insult our mothers. I'm telling you, that's why I'm avoiding my anger. Because if our mothers fail to do what they do, let them not bring it here. Because then they will have access to her mic. I have her number here. I don't want to send her voice because any day she will fail to do what they do. If I send her voice, I'll go share my voice, self. I'll go share my voice. I'll get him that very day. I don't want to.
Before na-echegharị ma remigius before ha na-echegharị ịhụ ọ bụrụ ma oge onye a nọ na-akọ inyo si n'onwe onye sendịrị ya mme ihe a questions obido na-asa remigius ọmụ asendịrị dị ozi esendịchara na nke dị 20 something ụmụ ebe orute ya sị let me pass this, why can you pass it? And I want to tell him again, go back to those questions and start answering them. The second one that I sent was about, I think 50 something. Either I sent it to you also or even to Obi. Obi, I've been trying to reach her from the time, even asking her, begging her to accept me as this thing, though I have access to send her messages. But she doesn't respond, as if she doesn't read her inbox,
My brother,
maybe because she doesn't know who was writing or something also.
To this issue longer in this space, we have said that we don't want to discuss the issue, but now we have said that we don't want to discuss the issue in our space anymore because they're drawing us back. Okay, we have just said that, and this space is about to, when it's been long, we thought that we can prepare for the next round. Okay, please.
But there are things you must not avoid, because when you avoid it, it will seem.
What is this? When we want to tackle their issue, we know that we come for that very day, we tackle their issue.
But when we bring, we tackle the, okay, my lady, thank you. So my brother, what you said, my senator, what you said is right. I observe everything, but you see, when we discover that these people, they just want to distract us. That is what they do. They know what they are doing. They know, if they swear, they don't know what they're doing. That means all of them with that, they know what they're doing. And that distraction is what we don't want. Okay, because they know what they're doing and somebody is paying them to do so. And we cannot fall for that trap. We are focusing. As we're discussing them, they will be laughing. So we don't want to die a natural death.
I'm no
So
longer
much,
hearing.
my brother, comrades. Thank you so much, BIAFRANS. We're eyes on the ball. We need to be showing our solidarity through our Prime Minister and our leader, Mazen Kanu. We are in solidarity with them, okay? And whatever they are doing cannot stop us. We need to be focused and intensify what we're doing. As we are coming on space here, if we can be like this on fundraising for our liberation, for our recognition, and whenever our APM is visiting our states, if we can be like that, it will encourage others. When we come to space here, whenever those ones who cannot see people, that is not encouraging. Even if you don't have to give, let us grace it. It will motivate others. Okay, let's do it. As we're doing it, all these people we are trying to, they'll be the one coming to ask, how can I donate? How can I donate? We don't need to be talking much. Thank you so much. And please let us know that what we're doing, the Biafra land, the indigenous people of Biafra cannot be prescribed. Anybody claiming he prescribing indigenous people, the person must be moron. He must be a fool. He must be it's a gross crime against humanity. It's a how would I put it? It's a sacrilege. How can you say you prescribe indigenous people? That means you prescribe the other one. I prescribe your Oduduwas. Otherwise, we are not afraid of that. Anybody who call you prescribe, call the person prescribed, Biafran. Henceforth, anybody who tag you prescribed, tag the person as prescribed. It cannot prescribe indigenous people, and Biafra land must be defended at all costs. At all costs. So that is our duty. We don't have any other alternative. We don't have any other ancestral land to go if we allow what the Europeans, and we need to be telling European countries we have time to be in their platform. We know what they're doing. The Europe, the German, they're trying to, all they're doing is to lure our people out of our lands, to sponsor Fulani to take over our land because they want to be taking our gas in perpetuity. But if they come through the front to get our gas, wouldn't that be better? They benefit, we benefit. So why are they going through the back door to exterminate us, to wipe us out of our land? So this is what will make you to stand up. That nothing on this planet Earth will make us to allow them to do so. If they want to get our gas, yes, we must benefit, and we decide how it goes. Yes, but if they think that they can come through the back door, calamity will destroy them and destroy everything that gave them that temerity to think that level of evil against us. What is our crime? Because we have the resources. So for them to come to us to get it, it becomes a crime to them. So to go through the back door, to use the Arab slave Fulani Caliphate to continue to take over our land, to annihilate our people, is the best remedy for them. Let us assure them, as long as all of them that are supporting this evil, if you are from that country and you are hearing our voice or hear later, your government, Germany, France, Britain, what is called, all these countries, countries that are gathering in Bali conference, there's people who are behind this. If you think that you will get our resources, Netherlands, all those get our resources by sponsoring terrorism against our people to annihilate us, and that is the best way to go. We will tell you that you will not, and calamity natural justice will visit you with calamity, and that will destroy you beyond repair. That is our promise. If you come through the front door, we will have a handshake. You will get our resources. Yes, but if you think that going the back door because you think that you can subdue us, we tell you that you can't. We won't be subdued. We won't be subdued by any. Yes, because we have not done anything wrong against anybody. We will not be subdued, and we will never, never allow you to succeed, and you will not succeed. That pipe, we are going to destroy the pipe. That's the promise. We promise you. Thank you. See you, BIAFRANS. We'll see you next place. Let me take some rest. Thank you so much. Oh, who is coming to the mic? What do you want? Let me. I thought somebody was requesting. Okay. Thank you so much. See you next place.